Hey, Froth. Hey, everyone. Good morning, good day, good night, good evening. Been a little while, hasn't it? Only just a little. Fuck, why is it like usually? Like usually towards the end of the week, new week, there's like an extra day, like I said, for at the moment for stream. And it's been usually, I know the way where I'll be like back like longer. Maybe it just seems longer because it's just a day. It's like an extra day, but it happens to be like when it's going to be like a couple of days to the next stream. Anyway, late is the regular late of late. I am today. Or later. But, I don't know. I'm kind of a new leaf of just kind of like doing whatever kind of, you know, suits. You know. Even though I shouldn't be, well, I think I'm positives, talking positives. Hey, Sly. Hello. Just talking about my poop schedule still. I should talk in positives though, not negatives, so not like I shouldn't do this, but I should do this. But yeah, I should be like, you know, sleeping and waking a lot earlier. The thing is though, like, you would think, but I guess maybe not, but maybe I didn't realize a bit. Like if I stress like, you know, because I want to stream at certain times, which I'm like kind of letting that go a little bit. Like if I stress about those things, maybe it'll help me pull myself in line to some degree. But I was like always kind of like later anyway, but maybe not as late if I think about it as I am now. So it's like a double-edged sword, but I don't know. This is how I'm going for now. I kind of just like stream whenever. You know, I'll try and stick to the regular things, like subconsciously low key, but you know, here I am today, like usually a lot, you know, usually a lot earlier, even when I'm later at this time, but anyway, we'll go with the flow. I haven't really kind of streamed like this, to be honest, so we'll see how it goes. Hey, Poisey, how are you even here? How are you even here at these times? Feels bad, man. Wait, I don't think you did. I was, yeah, I was am I a bad bean? Because I'm kind of streaming whenever now. So, like, I rescheduled, so you didn't miss. Because I'm pretty sure was it? Yeah, the last stream that I did was, you know, we're playing h00man and doing the whole, like, you know, mobile home thing into the sea. So you were there, because I remember you helped with the title. So that was the last stream, actually. Yeah. Because like I was saying, usually, like, towards the end of the week, early next week, the following week, there's usually, like, a couple of days where, like, I specifically, like, I do other things. But because, like, I took another extra day, it just seems, like, longer. But anyway, did I say hello? Hey, Fruff. Hey, Poisey. Hey, Sly. Hello! How's Poisey even here, though? I remember, like, my old time was, like, just okay for you. And now I'm, like, progressively, like, fucking way later. But, yeah. Fruff, I swear you asked me that, like, at least every second time. So, I think I legitimately answered that question already. Oh, yeah, that's right. You weren't well. So you're still dying. That sucks. Sadgy. Well, you know, at least you can game. So, enjoy your time in an exploration. You know, a good excuse to just kind of chill in Subnautica world. Yeah. But yeah, you didn't miss a stream, Fly. I recall you were there the last one. But yeah. I kind of just do the do. I'm trying a new thing. I've always been trying new things, trying to optimize like the way that I stream. And I think for now, like low-key, I'll like try and keep some, you know, I will aspire, try and keep some regularity, but like more just now, I'll just kind of, you know, I stream a couple of times a week, and I kind of just stream, you know, whatever days, whatever time. is kind of vibing with me that I feel I can do for now, and just see how I feel and how life things are around that. If there is a preference though, I'll try and stream at a similar time as opposed to day, and then it would be day. But yeah, but regardless, like I'm still trying to like, I've got that mentality of trying to like this particular time, particular day, low key will still be there, but honestly kind of just whatever. Oh, hey Tux. Hello. You know I'm late if Tux can like be in the streams. Actually, this is a bit early for you even still though. It's not even the weekend. What the fuck, what? Oh, they gave you a needle. Ah, in the booty. I heard the booty's the better place, right? So, oh, won't it be sore like sitting a little bit? But it's like the soft, like the softest area. Like, maybe going into it too much. Oh, hey, tacos. Yeah, I woke up today. Something's going on with my throat. Like, I was like, as well. I don't know how you are, Froth, but like I was worried because I was like, I'll stream today and it's been a couple of days, and then I was like, oh shit, maybe I won't. But my throat's fine. But when I woke up, it was kind of fucked up, and it's like it's sort of okay now. But I think that fighting off sickness, like feeling half sick but not quite, but not really. It's just a discomfort and a weirdness, and maybe transitory, but comes back. I've been feeling that for a while. Like, not gonna lie, my schedule probably doesn't help, so. But yeah, I woke up with a funky throat, but it kind of settled, but I feel like something's kind of off. I mean, it's like winter here, so it's like pissing, well, it was pissing with rain. Not gonna lie, didn't hurt, no lies. Well, there you go. It's because it was in your eye. Oh, well, you got a needle in the booty. They gave you a needle for being, like, unwell? Sheesh. Or are they testing stuff? Actually, but if they test... I don't fucking know too much. I did work in the medical field, but that was my specialty. But yeah, if they tested your blood, they wouldn't... yeah, because well, I had my blood tested. They don't do that. Yeah. Do what works for you, fine. Yeah. It's funny though. Well, slowly I'm getting there though, because it's like streaming for 3 years, and I'm kind of, and also things change, so you kind of adapt to how you are in your world. But yeah, over 3 years, like things have like I've been kind of narrowing things down, but also I guess things change a little bit. But still, still 3 years, and it's like, but that's exactly it, because like, I don't know. Things take time, and also things kind of change. Yeah. Wait, I think I missed a bit. I missed what Tux says like one thing, but it was in response to you, right? I didn't really read it. Oh yeah, artificial food flavor. Froth wants to know. Already answered. Health potion. If it only like the games. Yeah. I thought you left your wolfman. Wait. Yeah. So being sick. Yeah, but you must have been pretty bad to have a like needle. Would be on the shoulder. On your shoulder? Whoever gets a needle on your shoulder though? You feel your shoulder? There's like nothing. Oh, you mean your arm? Okay, sorry. I get it right. The shoulder's the top part. The fuck? Your arm. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Bro, your shoulders is literally like the fucking shoulder cap. The bone, like, well, there's all bones, but, Like, put your hand on your shoulder. You're talking about the arm, the upper arm. Hey, Po. Hooray, hooray! Are you going over to Twitch? Oh, well, hooray. I mean, I shouldn't assume. On the other same side? But yeah, hey, Po. It's been a few days. I've been I don't know. Bro, it's so hard. But it was like I was saying, like with routines and stuff, it takes like, it's so hard to pull them in check. You know, my routine is so bad. Like, I have a routine of a really bad lack of routine, if that even makes sense. So it's like really bad no matter what. And it like kind of varies, but it varies within like a bracket, like a range. And it's like a varied routine in itself. Like it reliably, regularly varies according to really bad time frames of wake, sleep, wake. Alright. Hey, you're coming over. Alright, always remember though, like, wherever you guys are happy, and like, FYI, like, you guys support me on whatever platform is on anyway. So, just by being here or here, because I'm really into his, aren't I? Bro, I haven't posted. I was so good on posting regular shorts, and I haven't like fucking posted short in so long. I have ideas, but it's just like, oh, I'm so tired, and I probably game too much. Let's be real. It's been so bad. Like, I'm really enjoying h00man, so there's a couple shorts I want to do. There's even like an easier one, so I wanted to do one where like I do, like particularly aloe vera, like foraging aloe vera in the game. But I feel like it would take a while, and I wanted to kind of do a longer vid for that, so it's kind of like overwhelming. But I even like the other day recorded some like a really peaceful moment. So like, beware, I'm behind as well. I'm rambling. I'm in it. So in the game, like I stumbled across this area, and I've never seen it before with like fireflies, and it's just a particular area. I'll have to show bees. And it was very peaceful. So like I've done it before, like when I played Stray. You know, the Quitty game, and there was just this area where like as the little Quitty was just sitting in the rain. I just recorded some of that for like a minute and then posted that. And it was really quite peaceful as a short, and it just loops around. So I just like recorded the like nature sounds and like just chilling in the like forest with all the fireflies. And like, you know, there's not much editing to that, and it's really simple, but it was only the other day, but I haven't done that yet. I want to. Anyway, I'm back. Sorry, rambling a bit. What you mean? Peeps always talk about that places as shoulder. Nah, shoulder's like the top of your arm. So shoulder's kind of like, you know, where your décolletage is, or your neck, then your décolletage, and then, you know, where you kind of like square out. You know? You know, when you go from, if you follow the silhouette of your body from your neck, and you go down, obviously neck's vertical down, and then you go horizontal, and that part where you go horizontal and then vertical again down your arm, that kind of angle right there, where it changes direction, that's your shoulder cap. Anything below is your arm. Anything will still sort of your shoulder, leaning into your neck. Yeah. The shoulder's like more like, you know. Anyway. Go on, get in the specifics. Don't check your paleo store, save your wallet. Wait, they did more stuff? Anyway. Hey Po, hey Sly. I almost finished my dissertation, so... Oh, hell yeah! Oh, so you've been good, Bean. Fuck yeah. And, like, that's a huge feat, so... If you're almost finished, damn. You're probably almost finished, and it's, like... I don't know, such a huge thing to work on. Well, specifically, I didn't do a dissertation, but I know that they were hell longer than what I did. But either way, like, even if it were like a dissertation, the thesis, like, research report, it's like a culmination of like a lot of time and effort. And to like be wrapping that up, that's pretty big feat. Hell yeah! Technical here, what with the dissertation? Yeah, to be fair, I haven't done it. And I mean, I don't know the intricacies. I know it's similar but different. I think, honestly, the main difference is probably, like, slightly format, word count. But, like, thesis, dissertation. There was, what's another one? And yeah, research report. It's all to do with, like, well, generally research and a culmination, like an expression, a formal expression. And a culmination of, can I say that word? Culmination of, like, efforts. So, honestly, I mean, depending on how intricate and long the project is, like, you could probably do any project and have any end format, any one of those things that I mentioned as the outcome of it, honestly. I mean, maybe it depends a bit on the detail and length of the project, but I feel like for the most part you probably could. Just kind of like a different expression about, you know, such works. They had new stuff. I feel like it wasn't that long ago that they had I mean, that's their livelihood, Palia. You know, the farm game, how they make income, so I guess they got to... Why'd you say something about Overwatch, though? What were they doing in Overwatch? You said it and you didn't give any context about opening our wallets to Overwatch. Save his ass. You know, Tak is gonna, you know, Tak's little character, gonna bling 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 bling. It's from a bachelor's degree, so it's not that. Wait, like, oh wait, are you doing honors then? Because like if it's still part of your undergrad, it must be like a 4th year honors, or maybe it depends on the region as well. It could be different in different countries. But here in Australia, if one is doing like such research and such a formal write-up, it's still in undergrad, it would be like a 4th year of honours or something. Any other research, like I think that's the only potential to do that kind of stuff in undergrad, and anything else is like postgrad. But still, like, it like, you know, it's such a huge feat to even, like, you know... Sorry, I'm in my brain. To get like a... You know, I mean, not everyone, it's not needed and depends on the individual, but it's still like a really big feat to accomplish that, to get a bachelor degree at university. Like personally, like it was a huge deal for me, and it took me so long, but I knew it was a goal. But when I came out the other end, it's like, well, now what do I do with this piece of paper? Good for... Well, this is just my situation. Good for nothing piece of paper. No, it's not good for nothing, but like, irrespective of all that, like, I know it was a huge, like, feat and a goal of mine, and that's what it represents more. I kind of feel like it's the biggest... I mean, I did do, like, a year of, like, post-grad diploma, but I kind of feel like the chunk of my education, you know, or efforts was, like, getting that undergrad done. So, and do I feel any smarter? No. Yeah. Like, not specifics, and I probably discount how much I remember specifically, to be honest. But it's more like the skills and the broader things that I'd learn. AKA time management. He. Alright, when it fucking counts in a certain way, okay, guys? And like, you know, problem solving, leadership, that kind of stuff. Anyway, let me go back. Like, bachelor degree as well is like, you know, it's just as much as like a PhD, well, depending where you are. Like, if not more. Like, it's a huge chunk of time, if anything, on, you know, one bit of education. I mean, I suppose high school, well, at least here, is like 4 years, isn't it? 8, 9, 10, wait, 5. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I fucking don't know. Anyway. It's just like, university-wise, I always feel like, oh, you know, what's the longest? A PhD, 3 or 4 years. But then, like, a bachelor is like 3 or 4 years. So, anyway, don't worry about it. I got no, my wallets, I had to sell my wallet, bruh. So, you know, I don't know if I could, like, how I'd be opening one if I had to sell it. Don't have a wallet. Fur? Really? Fur? We must save Tavo getting his cat theme. Wait, there's cat theme clothes? Bro. Uh-oh. Attending the UK uni, so it's probably different from Australia. Yeah. Honestly, everywhere is really different though, right? I thought if anywhere is similar, it'd probably be the UK, but like, honestly, it'd be just different. So, every country is just so different. Is UK similar to like Ireland maybe or something? Because I heard like their education system and someone trying to explain that, and I was like, what the fuck? But like even like high school and stuff, and how what the requirements and stuff you sit and the levels and shit to get into university, and I was like, oh shit, that's different. Truth is, I was actually working on this since the start of July. Wait, so it's August. Wait, you're doing your dissertation? Wait, what? Wait, you mean July this year? Only like. Wait, I need more context on that. 9 to 5 time management, because okay, all the rest of ours got put. Wait, is that for you? My what are you saying? Oh, that's fair. Probably like for most people as well. Like 9 to 5 job, like you gotta go to, well, if it's a 9 to 5 job, but like it's just figure of speech. You gotta go to your job, you gotta fucking do it, and then when you get like when it's like left to your own devices. So, oh yeah, well, I mean, time-wise, that's similar to Australia. But I don't know if UK has the exceptions of like sometimes it can go 4 years. Yeah, but that's like an additional year. Not everyone gets into it. Not everyone opts to do it. And usually it's called honours. Even within Australia, it can vary. Because I was used to like honours in psychology being like hell. I think it's kind of a taste of like postgrad and like research oriented to some degree, but it can be a mix, maybe a bit more maybe practical than it is like, you know, the typical research, depending on the discipline. I'm not sure. Because I think it might have been the way in, say, engineering versus psychology. But I'm not. I didn't study engineering. I just knew somebody that did. So, yeah. Yeah, goddamn. Goddamn life. It's so hard, but it's like so simple. But it's so simple, but it's so hard. I often time to time come back to that. I'm like, maybe it's a good thing to like, you know, to ground yourself. Like time to time come back and ground yourself to the simple part. Like understanding things can be complex, but like, you know, sometimes it's a bit soothing, like for me to be like, you know, but life is really kind of simple. Like, you know, if I'm worrying about something, it's not that bad. Like you'll be right. So, but then at the same time, then I struggle. Why is my sleep routine so shit? It's so fucking hard. But it's simple, but it's hard. Anyway. But yeah. I don't know if you guys find that. I think it's good though. I think it's helped me time to time. If I just be like, oh, am I really worrying about something? You know. It's not that bad. Like, okay, maybe I shouldn't say it's that bad. It's like not that bad. It's like worry, like the validity of things being worrisome and stuff like that. But like the fact, if you ground yourself and like, you know, the simplicity and importance of life, you'll get through it, and you know, you'll be right. You be right. You can do it. You'll be okay. Yeah. Taking psychology the same as psychologist double degrees. Damn. Unfortunately not. But it helps in, like, you know, understanding and doing what's best for oneself as well, of course. But yeah, like if you, I mean, honestly, like, peeps wonder as well, and I mean, it's understandable if it's like not one's discipline. But peeps, like, I don't know, like, it takes a while to be. Peeps don't realize it takes a while sometimes to actually become a psychologist as well. So even though you've done an undergrad, which I have, I'm very far from, like, I'm not a psychologist. Even though I even did a double major in psychology, I'm not a psychologist, and I've still got a long way to go if I want to be. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. It's ever changing. I don't know what it is here now, and like I said, it's all different countries. But what I last knew, it was like you need to do 3 years, your undergraduate bachelor, then a 4th year, which could be the honours in part of undergrad, or it could be some other postgrad offering, and then you do 2 years of masters. And even then, you're just like, I guess you're technically a psychologist as long as you get registered. Oh shit! Wait, let me get my alarm. My phone. My bad. My bad. Fuck! That's so fucking disturbing. I forgot about it. I was supposed to tell you guys. One sec. My bad. Can you guys remind me, because I just turned off that alarm and there's no, like, snooze, and I'm gonna forget. But I'm getting groceries, guys. They're coming, like, between now and an hour. Please remind me, otherwise everything's gonna get fucking rain-soaked at my front door. Fuck, sorry about that. My phone was charging, so I had to run up and get it. Fuck, what was I saying? Bro! Oh, man. Oh, yeah, here in Australia with psychology. So even after you do your masters and everything's cool, and then you get, I think once you're registered, then you can be considered, after masters, a psychologist. But even then, you're, like, in training. So not even fully fledged, but I think technically you still are. But yeah, check the front door. I'm gonna forget, because I'm chatting with you guys now, and then I'm gonna forget. Like, I didn't want to snooze the alarm because it's gonna, like, keep going off and it's so annoying. But I'm gonna forget. Even if I just set another alarm for, I was like, a year's time, for an hour's time, in a second. But I'll probably forget that in a second. Wait, let me catch up. I need food, and it's been a bit rough lately, so I can't afford to, like, fuck my groceries over. And it's, like, pissing with rain. Oh, you still need to write the report? So is it... Wait. It's kind of like a draft, you mean? Like, you've done a draft of your dissertation? But finish your findings of the research. So you're in, how much more time, like, I mean, if you're okay sharing, I'm just curious how much more time you have. Usually they have, like, the final kind of end date. That would probably be the end date of your course, would it not? Usually that's when it kind of coincides. Yeah, or around there. Well, hopefully you got, like, quite a bit of time left. But you said you so when you said you're finished, did you mean you finished the research findings, or you finished the report, the writing? Oh, I thought you meant the writing. Maybe you meant the findings. Sometimes in life, chill out. No way, anyway. Yeah. It's funny though, because I was saying the simple thing and the simplicity, but then, and then other times I say it's easier said than done. But then I'm like, you know, life is so simple. Like, but I'm in a constant, like, to and fro of both. Like, oh, why is it so complex? Oh, it's really that simple. Oh, it's so hard, but it's simple. Yeah. It's short to stress about everything. I mean, in the bigger picture, yeah. But life is quite long, really. But in the big, and I know what it's saying. Yeah. Yeah, but it's hard, Fluff. Like, at the same time, to be honest, I hate Crenshaw. If I butcher the name. Welcome. We're just chilling and chatting for a bit. Might play some games. Well, we'll probably play games a bit later. But welcome. I'm usually I like to chat a lot. Hence the chillin'. And yeah. Fuck, what was I saying as well? I also lose my thoughts. So, I thought I was saying talking about something quite good. I can't remember. Oh well, next. And also places 40 TNT. Wait, what? And also places. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Why do you call Minecraft minecart? Is that intentional or is that just like a repeated typo? Don't touch my place. Yeah. Bro, how far behind am I? Banana and blueberries, what the fuck? Oh, 30th of August. Oh, okay. So you must have meant the write-up then. Yeah. No, but to be honest, yeah, okay, sorry, it's been a while. That is the way sometimes. Like, sometimes you're still waiting on the research or it takes time. So you're still doing the write-up, but the final touches and the final parts of the project can be towards the latter end. So, yeah. But yeah, hey, Crenshaw. Wait, did I let you know what games I play? Well, I used to play a lot of Overwatch. Say used to. And I think I've rotated it. Like, there were 2 times where I kind of, like, played other games for a bit, but then Sugar came back. But we'll see how we go. I play whatever the fuck I want. We might rotate back, might not, but there's one thing I always recall about not, like, okay, the time that I play other games more than Overwatch, peaceful. I'm not gonna lie. I always look at those times with great fondness. So, yeah. But yeah, we've just been playing. I've been digging One Human a lot lately, and playing a lot of different games. I like storyline games too. Yeah. I don't know how all the degrees line up above bachelor's. Left school and went into construction. Yeah, that's fair. Like, it's not, like, I just go from my experience and my situation, and everybody's different. And there's different, like, tiers that, like, there's different paths, should I say, as well. And there's different, like, in education, different tiers, just as well as going in other, you know, another way in other, I don't know the word for it. Is it vocation? And professional experience? If anything, like, you know, if you're fortunate enough as well, you know, if you divert and go a different way, rather than, say, uni, you can sort of progress with more hands-on and more experience in the field. If it's allowable, because some things just require, like, a university degree. Like, that's just kind of the way it works, and to be able to do certain things. But other things not, or there's, like, grey area. And I feel like, you know, when these are my personal feelings about when you're studying, saying, like, an institution for a long time, there's, like, I mean, even it might differ depending on the course, but at least in psychology, I feel like there's a lack of hands-on, and in Australia, there's a lot of hands-on kind of experience. And I mean, at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure actually you do need a university degree, at least in Australia, to be a psychologist. But, you know, there are very similar roles that are different but similar, that, you know, you don't have to study and you get more hands-on experience. Right? Actually, I could be wrong. Actually, don't take my word for it. Fuck. I was like, well, no, true, but I just can't name them. Because I was thinking of social work. But I think you do need a degree for social work, don't you? Maybe not. Actually, I think there might be alternative ways and more hands-on ways. So not necessarily in a university, but like elsewhere, and it's more hands-on. Or say, here's a good example. Okay, maybe not. Okay, fuck. Is anyone like good with the social work, youth work field? Well, okay, here's a good example anyway. So you could like probably get work in an area or like help with like, events and, youth work. You might not be the people that maybe, like people can volunteer for that stuff and, get hands-on experience, and that helps with like paid roles. And there's surely paid roles as well. It's just you probably won't necessarily like, one-on-one professional help, but maybe you could be like helping in events that coordinate things to help young people and stuff like that. So it's kind of a similar thing. I don't know. I digress. So I was thinking of social work, but wait, I want to Google that. But I recall that there are degrees in social work. Wait, do you need a degree to be a social worker? Anyway, the point that I was discussing though anyway was like, I feel like there are other ways in life as well. And university, at least my experience, I hear it's different for nursing in Australia at least, but in my experience it's not very hands-on. I mean, the research side, yes, and I was digressing, but in terms of psychology, it was very much like, I feel like if you go about things another way, you can learn and do things in a more hands-on and garner experience way. And those are some things that, from my experience, studying psychology, people doing other things, like I said, related and getting more hands-on experience would know a lot more, like in terms of practicality than I would, to be honest. Anyway, to be a social worker. Oh, yep, you can just pop out the door. Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack. Alright, well, no need to remind me, guys, and I also forgot. I'll probably be right back in a sec, but I just want to read this. To become a social worker, you usually need to study a degree. Okay, my bad. Alright, my bad. You do need a... What about a youth worker? Alright, I want to figure this out, so I might be severely behind in chat, but just bear with me. And also remind me to actually get the groceries from the front door, because I'll probably forget again, even though they just knocked at my door. To become a youth worker, you usually need to gain a qualification. Oh, yeah, you can just leave at the door. Thank you. Alright, guys, just 1 second. I'll be... Awkward. I'll be right back. Okay, my bad. Ah, shit, it wasn't even them. Sorry, it was to do with something else. I'll probably have to check it out later on. Let me just catch up. I'm probably gonna need a reminder about the groceries. It wasn't them, it was something else. It's actually something probably, speaking of what we were talking about earlier today, that could be a bit worrisome, but it's okay. Things will be fine. Going back to that simplicity thing, I didn't expect it was something else. But anyway. Yeah, sorry, it kind of scared me. You guys probably hear it similar as me as well. But yeah. Sorry about that. Wait, let me catch up. Fuck, how... Alright, let me get the browser up. How behind am I? Because OBS is just too tiny of a chat box. Okay. Alright, we'll scrap everything I said about what education you need for like social work or youth work and stuff like that. But there's definitely things that you could do working in those fields that go a different way. Alright. Fort new update. Gwenpool, as much as I want it, I might have to pass. But it's Gwenpool. It's just, I haven't played Fortnite for so long. Fortnite for so long. I don't know if you can call this dissertation, but my uni called it so. What I'm working on is customer satisfaction of online banking in my country. And improve it by using machine learning algorithm, linear regression. Shit, I barely even remember that stuff, but I do recall something about linear regression. Like, is that statistics? Georgie! Dude, it's all going on today. I've got my groceries soon. Georgie's whinging. I can't fucking remember what I'm talking about. It was actually before it was one of my neighbours that was telling me something. So I got my neighbours mentioning. Actually, it's nice that they said that because it was nothing. They were just being a good neighbour, so they were just letting me know something. Yeah. No, that's okay. Research and studying, and particularly if you're doing research on something and studying it for quite a time, it's usually going to be quite complex, and your life kind of centers around it to some degree for a good period. Wait, what was the good talk? Yeah, I forget. You got to understand, Fruff, I'm juggling 20 things on my mind right now, and I'm not a good multitasker, and particularly right now, I know the context is probably lost on what you just mentioned, but I'm still semi-preoccupied with what my neighbour mentioned. I might even have to take a couple of minutes once I catch up just to kind of, I don't know, just take a few minutes for it to sink in and figure things out. So you need a uni degree in order to take account for patients. I mean, technically for patients though. Oh my god, Georgie. Here, give me 1 second. I know I'm behind. I need to have a word with my whingy cat. Wait, she's sneezing. Georgie, you alright? Alright, she was sneezing a little bit. Alright. Alright, is it DMs? I'm catching up on DMs here. Animal Party has Mario Kart game mode. Nice. Also, you don't need a degree to work as a developer, but not sure for social work. Yeah, okay, my bad. Yeah, you too. I think that, I don't know, there's definitely, ways of going about it. Maybe I was probably incorrect with social work, but there's different ways to get the degree. I just thought maybe, because I know there is, maybe I'm thinking of other departments, and that's what I'm saying. You'll be surprised how many jobs are in kind of a similar but different specifically field. I feel like there are other more hands-on ways, depending on your country. Here in Australia, you've got university, and then you've got these other institutions that aren't university, but they're still studying, but they tend to be more practical and hands-on studying. So I thought maybe you could go that way, and in a way, I think you can go that way, but I guess in social work, it probably ultimately culminates in you getting into the degree in a university at some point, maybe advanced standing or something like that. I don't know. But I feel like there are roles that are maybe similar or different or within the same field that maybe you could go that more practical route and not the end track being university. I don't know. I know all things, most things really ultimately, even university, end up in practicality and hands-on, but it's just, I feel like university, or at least in psychology, it just takes a lot longer to actually get hands-on if you even seek that out and stay in it long enough, But, that was just me. I heard some people talking about nursing, and you do a bit more practical things in your, from year one. So, I don't know. Yeah, take what I say with a complete grain of salt. Yeah. Fuck, I know. I'm just getting to the knocking at the door part. I'm so behind. That was like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, sorry. It's like so close. And they were just being nice as well. Maybe they didn't hear me, or maybe they wanted to get the message across, because I was just like, yeah, leave it at the door, see ya. So they knocked again. So it's like, so you guys heard it, like normally there's a light knock and then I'll quickly mute or they'll give me time, but because they knocked again, and I think it was because it's important. Yeah, so you would have heard the 2 heart attack knocks really loudly. So my bad. Yeah. So it's not the groceries. Give the guy or a tip of 1 coin. Bro, who pays in cash these days? I hate bees. So I'm probably responding this like 20 minutes later. I'm 20 minutes behind. No, also not good at multitasking. Bro, streaming like tests me. I swear to God. Alright. Okay, good. I'm catching up. But yeah, hey bees. Most of the jobs nowadays don't require for degree, but job experiences. Yeah, I just feel like sometimes like you're almost elevated where you're allowed and where the job isn't locked behind university education. Peeps who've done it like more hands-on, kind of elevated in some degree. But it's probably difficult finding and garnering those opportunities. But I mean, honestly, I don't know from experience, so. Yeah, that's probably what you're saying as well, Po. Yeah, so it's hard for like fresh graduates, because how could you not want someone who, but it was also hard for them to get that experience. But how could you not want someone who's already like, got experience, Yeah, sorry guys, that would have been like a huge heart attack. It was pretty loud. Because it's a lot louder, because there's like glass near my door as well. So because they knocked on that, I didn't expect that, and it's a lot louder. so my bad. Yeah, bro, she just gave me news about something. I have to check it, because I'm streaming now. I'll check it. It'll probably be too dark to do. There's something outside I have to check. I guess I'll check tomorrow, but it's probably. Fuck, I need to go back and the things that I was saying earlier, like complexity of life and then simplicity. Why is it so hard? Why is it so simple? Just breathe in, breathe out, and go back to life so simple, be alright. But at the same time, I think I haven't checked it out, sussed out what they said, but it's due to my procrastination. There's an issue that I know, and I have been procrastinating it, and then now it's just gotten bigger. So it's when you could I think we've talking about these topics before about procrastination. You know when there's stuff that's concerning you, and then you don't want to deal with it, and it's so complex but it's so simple. Then you procrastinate, so then it gets more complex, but it's still so simple. And at every point you can still deal with something, and you can still get through. But the more you procrastinate, things will get bigger. And no matter what, you can still ground yourself and say, it's so simple, you can get by. But at some point, you're just going to have to deal with it. So, yeah. What they were mentioning, I won't specifically say, and I don't fully know yet. But I know that there was something that I've been procrastinating for some time now. And it's probably just more complex now. But at the same time, kumbaya or whatever the fuck. I was saying, here's a good test. Of alright, okay, something so it's probably stressful. I procrastinated it. It's probably bigger, but at any point I'll just deal with it now, or at least tomorrow. Not now. It's streaming and it's gonna be too dark. Tomorrow, and then simple. We'll get by. So yeah. In Australia, it's not knock knock. It's the dingoes. No fuck. What, the dingoes knock? Okay, I've never actually seen. Actually, no, maybe I have in a zoo, but it's not common. I mean, I know it's a joke as well, but it's not common actually to see dingoes. I feel it depends where you live, because like I said, with the stereotypes of Australia and stuff like that. There are people that live, heavily kind of to maybe that stereotype, but it's not the majority. It's more outback Australia, which is Most of the population is not outback Australia. I mean, I wouldn't honestly know hands-on, like, you know, but I know about it. So, anyway. How in the hell did I even catch up? Bro. Alright, okay. Guys, someone was supposed to remind me about my, groceries. Alright, let me get my phone alarm. I know it will be, like, annoying, but, my phone, I mean. And set an alarm for, like, an hour. So I don't fuck up my groceries. Because it's, like, pissing with rain, so that everything's just going to get wrecked. But I'll keep it with me, because my phone was charging. It's probably charged now. So 1 sec, I'll be back. Bro, I feel kind of rude now. It's just what I'm used to. I live kind of under a rock. So my neighbor coming to the door, I was just like, yeah, leave it at the door, leave it at the door. And they knock again. I'm like, yeah, just leave it at the door. Bro, I feel so rude. I was just about to get up and open the door, because obviously I have to mute stream and go. And then she was like, no, you don't have to, but just letting you know. And I was like, I feel so rude. I didn't even see her, to be honest. Bro, I feel rude. I didn't even see her. I was about to open the door. I mean, honestly, like, you know, it's probably more the preferred way if she's just given a message through the door, you know, but I feel a bit rude. Okay, here, let me set my alarm for like an hour, so I don't miss it. Wait, I already have another fucking alarm? The fuck's the other alarm? Man, we're gonna have 20 alarms going off in this stream. Why have I setting alarms like right now? The funny thing is, okay, I found it. Anyway. Okay. So, sorry, I don't normally do this on stream. I'm just severely unorganized, and like the time, you know, that, you know, even though like it's been a few days, but usually the way it goes and the time that I have to sort out groceries, it'll fall on a day that I'm streaming. Okay. There we go. Set for like an hour and 5. Alright, let me hydrate. 1 sec. Gotta pass out. Okay. Yeah. The FBI. Shit. It was almost honestly, it was almost a knock like that. Yeah, at the FBI. If Australia had the FBI. I have a dream of working in Australia someday. Hello, you. I don't know. The circumstance, like, there are probably some countries like that are probably more ideal, but it's not too bad, I think, in Australia. So, everyone rides emus. Like, as well, like, I've probably seen more emus, surprisingly, than dingoes, but I'm telling you, I haven't even seen that many emus. IT jobs easy to get as a foreigner in Australia. I think one could. I mean, it's not my specialty, but you know, every now and then, and you know, being like periodically a job seeker, I do see that stuff come up, and you know, in relations to the jobs that I've had, and my times in certain institutions and places, like even studying, there's definitely a demand for it. I think honestly, like, like whether I think whether you're Australian citizen or not, it's just like if the demand's for it and one has the relevant experiences, you'd be like a shoo-in. I think the only thing in Australia is sometimes they want a bit more assurances if you could like work with them long term, more long term. That might be a thing. But if you do come to Australia and you are able to stay here for quite a long time, if you can like support that, then they might be more inclined. I mean, there might be jobs where, you know, long term's not an issue, but I think with it probably can apply across the board with many jobs. I think a lot of jobs are wanting people and wanting them to possibly stay a while. But having said that, there are casual, you know, jobs and, you know, but I feel like, yeah, maybe IT is one of those roles, and there's a couple of fields and a couple of roles where I think they'd want you to be long-standing. Whereas I feel like casual, not necessarily, but like, you know, in hospitality, like, you know, they don't, it's more they just want to fill the demand that they have now and see how it goes. So it's not to those fields to a T, but that's just kind of what I suss out. So yeah. Let's do emus. Bro, a lot of the Australian animals, like national emblems and stuff, you don't even see, like, most of the time. You literally got to go to a zoo, you know, or live, like, in outback Australia, which not many people, like, do, actually, because that's it, because it's arid, it's outback. It's not, like, that nicely habitable. Every time I type Australian on keyboard, a kangaroo emoji showed up. I mean, wait, what is I don't even, bro, you asked me something about Australia, I don't fucking know. What is the national emblem of Australia? Is it the kangaroo, or like animal-wise, or is it the emu and kangaroo? I don't know, maybe it's the kangaroo. What's the bra? So, wait, what I said 20 minutes ago? I've already lost track. So what's about with the emu war? I know you guys got emu war. I don't know what you're talking about. And maybe it falls in line with what I said. Like, you asked me about something in Australia, to do with Australia, I don't fuck know. Or it's some other thing, like a meme or a fruff thing. And also then I also don't know. But yeah. Wait, let me just Google. What's the what's the Australian emblem? Do I need to put animal? I think it's a kangaroo. For some reason I think emu. Maybe it's kangaroo and emu. The shield is held up by the native Australian animals, the kangaroo and emu, which were chosen to symbolise a nation moving forward, based on the fact that neither animal can move backwards easily. Bro, I didn't even know that. Wait, that's pretty clever though. You guys hear that? Is it both of them though? What is the Australian... how would you put this? I don't know if it's both of them. Animal. It says the kangaroo though is the unofficial, the red one of the entire Australia. What animal is a symbol of Australia? I mean, people just say the kangaroo. The supporters of the shield are two of the best known. Just give us a fucking direct answer. I don't know. It was probably the emu and kangaroo, but you know the kangaroo takes all the fame and glory. You said, what's this alarm? You said it when the first alarm went off. Actually, I didn't. But who knows? Maybe I'm that absent-minded. But yeah, I didn't set an alarm the first time. I should have, though. But I just knew. Well, actually, I didn't even snooze it. I just was like, fuck it, periodically, like, interrupting, even though it's telling me in something important. I'm just going to snooze you. You guys were my alarm. I was relying on you to remind me to set an alarm. Finally set one, though. So. But it'd be funny if it was like that. I, like, get rid of the alarm, and then I'm like, I set another one. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Honestly, it's probably me every other day. How about the emus? They also lost the breakdancing Olympics. Bro, I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Yeah. Red kangaroos since 1990. Wait, was that the same thing? I just closed the window though. I saw something about red kangaroo, but it said it's the unofficial, emblem of Australia. So I don't know. I don't know. I'll probably have to go to the Google rabbit hole to find the exact. Surely there's an exact answer. It probably honestly is just a kangaroo, but I don't know if it was the kangaroo and the emu. Either way, like if it's official or like, unofficial, I feel like the kangaroo takes the cake. Poor emus. So yeah. You guys lose into everything now. You're having a continual conversation of something that I have no idea. Yeah. Oh, did it say it was official though? I probably Googled in a different way, but something said unofficially the red kangaroo. But I don't know. I shouldn't have closed that window. Right now I have like a youth work window up, like to become a youth worker. You usually need to gain a qualification in youth work. Okay, youth worker might be the way actually. Yeah. Okay, that was the good example. Sorry, I didn't mean a social worker, but a youth worker. But I think they do have degrees for it as well. Well, here it says, according to Google, credible resource, it says to become a youth worker, you usually need to gain a qualification in youth work. And then they were saying something, stuff to do with certificates and diplomas. They're through like registered training organizations, but those are not necessarily universities. So that's what I was saying. You'll still have to say like some degree, but like there are certain training organizations that are more hands-on that aren't university, or can be more hands-on and can be more actually probably you can get a lot more of. I don't know if you guys have a similar thing or you know what I'm talking about. So yeah, usually there's a split, like at a certain point in education, like where you can continue going and that will, inevitably end up in university, or you can go another way, and maybe maybe it is studying a little bit in an institution to some degree, but it's not university, and it'll I feel like in certain disciplines you can get more hands-on experience and you'll probably be on your way into a job and role a lot sooner. But yeah, specific roles though, only because some roles are just like locked, like a doctor behind a university education, you just can't. But there are other roles that might have a similar thing, like to do in not the same as a doctor, but like in a medical field or something where you could branch off and get more hands-on experience. I think that's what I meant before. So maybe I think I got youth work and social work confused. Anyway, close that window. Close that. All right, that thing's still on my mind, guys. Help me. Okay, I'm streaming, it's all good, I'll check it out, like nothing's, see this is self-soothing, guys. Here you have an internal monologue verbalized right now, good example. Also help me, guys. There's not really much I can do. I could end stream, but I think regardless, like there's not much I can do right now. It's hard because you guys don't really know what I'm talking about. It's probably best I don't really go into it, and I honestly don't know what I'm talking about right now, but it's the thing that my neighbor knocked on my door about. Yeah, it's a lot later on, honestly. There's nothing I can do about it now, even if I did check it out. So I'm just, so I could end stream, but to what avail? Like I could find out about it sooner and also probably be more worried. What's more worrisome, knowing or not knowing? I mean, it's probably about the same. If anything, if I know, I'll just be more worried. Unless I can regulate myself. So there's no point. There would be no point in ending stream. I'll just have to deal with it tomorrow. So, wait, you're saying it's got to be the my lawn's got to be mowed? That's the thing. Yeah, I can't mow the lawn. It's raining. So yeah, it's just like, yeah, unfortunate, but it'd be the way that kind of happens on stream. Yeah, I'll just suss it out tomorrow and deal with it tomorrow. All right, big breaths. Hey, Bradley. Hello. Yeah, god damn it, can't mow the lawn. Have to leave it till tomorrow. See, nothing I can do about it now, okay? Just can't. Tomorrow. Yeah. But yeah, just bear with me, guys, because it's probably going to be on my mind a little bit through stream. But I'm just trying to, like, regulate myself now and just be like, you know what? You know, there's no point in ending stream and checking it out now. I'll figure it out and sort it out tomorrow. And if anything, like, you know, stream is a positive distraction. But I might be a bit, like, I don't know. It's on my mind on stream. Unless I can distract myself. But yeah, if I have a little bit of an off kind of thing, it's just me worrying a little bit. But yeah, it's not. I'll deal with it tomorrow. What? Fun facts? One? I mean, it depends what the fun facts are, if they're appropriate or not. Yeah. This monkey looking nail on my... Wait, what? Do I want to actually... Do I continue to reread this, or should we just let this one go? This funky looking nail on my... For some reason, I read monkey somewhere, even though it was just funky. I thought you said that you had a monkey looking nail, and I was like, for real? On your toe. The fuck? Okay. Fun facts, I got this funky looking nail on my small toe. Nice. Okay, no monkey toenail. Sometimes it hits in my shoes. Well then cut it. Fluff, I don't know, talk about this? Alright, well that's fair. Forget we're too lazy. That's like me with my issue. Just, Fluffy, deal with it before it becomes bigger, okay? If it's bigger, it's alright. You'll figure it out, but... Deal with that toenail before it gets worse. So... You know, at any point you can manage that toenail, Fluff. Okay, this is where I make it work, this conversation. At any point you can manage it, but it's definitely a lot more manageable now. Fluffy, okay, we're gonna just... I don't know why I'm feeling queasy right now, but I'm just going to delete that. I feel very queasy right now, and that's not helping. Alright. I need to breathe in, breathe out. I haven't... Alright, I already read that. There's a server... Wait, there's server maintenance! There's a server maintenance for once human today, and it will last 5 hours. When? Have a cookie. I would like a cookie. I don't have any. Oh yeah, I think maybe it's better. Bro, you guys are going to have another heart attack when the actual grocery person comes. Nah. Well, I mean, it depends on the individual worker, but like usually they end up just do the light knock and then leave it be. Maybe they'll tap on the glass like the other person, but usually it's a light one. And then if I mention, just leave it there, that won't be worried. But just be prepared for another FBI sounding knocking, potentially, but it will probably be alright and not repeated. But, you know, just because we all got a heart attack last time, FYI. So, but I think they're going to come a bit later. They're usually later than earlier. Actually, that's why I was surprised. Actually. Yeah. Sometimes they're on the earlier side, but for the majority they're later. And this would have been way early. Anyway, just had some tea. Actually, maybe I should make a coffee, like make that coffee that I meant to say at the start stream, but I also forgot to even say it. I haven't had a coffee today, and it's not even brewing. So maybe I should start to brew it, and that could be like a little, you know how like routines and stuff, like they can be like things in life like can be the certain things you got to find that you like that can be therapeutic, and like also the routine of like certain routines can be therapeutic as well as the end product. So a good example of like coffee or tea, like the end product itself and drinking it and it's warm can be therapeutic. Sometimes you drink it and you're like, I'm not even necessarily thirsty. And I mean, honestly, you know, the caffeine dehydrating, but you know, you do it because it's therapeutic. But also the process of making it is like therapeutic, I feel. It's like talking about like how you go to sleep and like doing sleep routines, healthy sleep hygiene and stuff like that. A lot of processes are therapeutic or become associated with sleep and trigger sleep. So it's good to like have more routines that segue to sleep, and to start them if one is having like sleep issues. But also I am one to talk. So even brushing your teeth, maybe it's therapeutic for some, but at least that's what a routine that will segue to sleep. How did I get in this conversation? But yeah, even maybe like making a cup of tea, probably preferably low caffeine if it's like to do with like a sleep routine. But the calming, like the calm that comes with like making it and then drinking it, and maybe like what are good sleepy teas? Just certain sleepy teas for sleep. But anyway, even not sleep, yeah. So in this case, coffee, because I was a bit concerned about the stuff before. Maybe if I just get that process going. Yeah. Should rank Knox. Bro, I have like a certain microphone that does it, like, you know, unless you speak right into the front of it where my mouth is already, basically, like, it's supposed to drown out other noises. So, Fruff, if you jumped, like, at what you heard, and it wasn't even, like, right at the front of the mic, and it was a surrounding sound, just imagine how loud it was for me. It was pretty loud. But if it was loud for you, if you guys got, like, FBI style knock, it was, like, that times, like, probably 4 for me, at least. So I did like have a bit of a heart attack. Not gonna lie, I probably would have jumped if I wasn't expecting groceries. So and jumped and panicked. Yeah, I think because it was raining as well. So that's really nice of them actually to let me know that. So A, they're letting me know when they didn't need to, and B, they did it in the rain. So yeah. Anyway, rank Knox. So oh fuck, I'm sniffly now. Sorry. But yeah, coffee and tea sounds nice. I prefer old lady Knox. I mean, is that stereotyping, Fav? What would that be like? I prefer, it's quite like an art probably. I prefer the Knox that are just like enough for you to hear them, but not too loud. And then it's just to let you know something like is there, and then just like go away. Like those are the knocks I like. Is that an old lady knock? I guess like the knocks would probably be different if like they want to speak to you, and maybe you're not coming to the door. So if I get knocks, my natural inclination, not gonna lie, it's not to answer the door. Like it's just to like, you know, let me know something's there, because that's usually the case anyway. It's not my inclination. So if someone actually wants me to answer the door, but honestly, if they want me to answer the door, they better be worthwhile. So like, you know, fair to my neighbor in that account. But like, yeah, if it's somebody doing like door knocking things and surveys and trying to like, you know, get you to sign up for something and get you to scam or something, I'll be fucking pissed if they keep knocking. I had to open for that. So, because if someone's going to keep knocking really loud or keep knocking, eventually I'll open it. It makes sense. But yeah, such disturbing knocks. But if it's for that, oh man. Yeah. No cookie? Yeah, no cookies. Make some chocolate milk. She's just so, I have no chocolate milk. I'm biased to coffee, you see. So it's like, I either have chocolate milk or I have coffee. I have the shit for coffee. Although a chocolate milk does sound nice. Oh, it would be nice to have both, so then I can make a mocha. But yeah. Hitting their shoes on the floor. Should rank knocks. Well, how many knocks have you guys... You should rank all the knocks that you guys receive while on stream. How many knocks have you guys received? Like, recall receiving and, you know, through me, my situations. It's technically for me, but you receive them anyway because I'm streaming and rank them by severity. Is that the one we just had? That was probably the biggest, I think. I think that it's happened before, but it's like, you know, knock, 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 and then leave. Like, if anything, it'd be the ones that I mentioned, the soft knocks and then left. Maybe you didn't even hear it. At the most, it would be like one, like, kind of, or, you know, one instance of several knockings that are pretty firm, but then stop. But yeah, that was probably the highest. So, in terms of repeated and loud. So, I'm a coffee addict, but it gets pricier, so I'm switching back to tea. I mean, true, actually. Yeah. The beans are so expensive. I mean, sometimes if you're lucky, depend where you are, but like you know, they can be on half price special, so then that's when you get them. Ideally, maybe if you can get a couple, and then it will last you through probably to the next special. But, you know, sometimes even, you know, you're paying, you know, for a price of a pricey one, but you're getting double the amount. Sometimes it's not feasible to do that in one instance. But, yeah. So, you know, because sometimes my store does this particular coffee like 50% off, so it's a lot to save. But, yeah, might be only a particular type of coffee too. But yeah, I think, tea's probably more feasible. I like tea, but just because of the coffee. Like, I have so many teas, like, that I accrued, and, like, I don't know, people give me teas. How long does tea last? Tea probably lasts a while, but I think it still has an expiry date on it. I can't recall the last time that I had tea, though, and I have so much tea. So much tea. It's probably not good anymore, even by, like, long keeping standards. So... Once I canned my store line brand tea of fucking, what was it, vanilla tea by the store brand, and they ceased it. Yeah, I probably haven't had tea really since then. Like, it's vanilla black tea, and I have it with milk, and it was the store brand, and it was actually so good. And then they canned the brand. Well, not brand, but canned doing them. Ever since then, I haven't really had tea. Sag, maybe I've been, you know, a bit saggy because of that. Also coffee, but yeah. Yeah, honestly, that tea, the vanilla tea, was almost like, I don't know, the way that I would make it. It was kind of light and aromatic, but it was almost like coffee, not gonna lie. But not. Do you know what I mean? And like black tea would have caffeine, so yeah. Oh, chamomile. Do they do like lavender teas? Is that a... Wait. Yeah, I had lavender chocolate like a while ago. So lavender's edible. Lavender tea. Because I know people is like, I don't know if it's a thing or myth or not, but apparently if you put lavender under your pillow, it might help you sleep. Yeah, lavender tea. So yeah, that's right. Cam was ringing a bell now. Wait, what's the truth? Knox. Oh, old lady. Oh, okay, so the other way. I thought you meant like an old lady would be like so delicate, but you're just saying with the knocks. You're saying they hit the shoes on the door? I mean, it depends where you live, I guess. Maybe it's a cultural thing. Like, I don't know. I don't know if any old ladies hit the shoes on the doors here. They'd probably be the delicate knocks, if that. Honestly, most of the old ladies wouldn't be even knocking at any door for any reason. So, I guess maybe it's a cultural thing. So, where you are, the old ladies smack their shoes on doors. Don't like peeps hitting glass, like, bruh, don't hit hard. But this glass is like really, yeah, because that's where they were knocking. Is it really weird? I have these weird, like, I don't know, I have like a fly wire door, so there's like the fly wire, there's the metal, but there's also the wood, there's a wooden frame, and then there's also this frosted glass, but I think it's like double layered glass, it's really strong glass. So people knock on the glass. So honestly, it's probably more, I can understand now why it's more appealing to knock on the glass as opposed to like rattling and the harder knock on the the flywire. So you probably just go for the glass. I can see it now, why people would. And it is effective. It's definitely more effective when you hear it as FBI knock. See, if one knocks at the flywire door, it won't be like that. Unless they smack on it, you know. So maybe it's like, you know, the surface ideal for the knocker on their hands. So it's more ideal to knock on their hands, and for effect. It gives a louder effect. So I can see why people probably do it. There's nothing I can do about it, though, because it's just there. So it's kind of, and you're not used to the sound as well. It's like someone knocking on your window. So, you know, it's kind of a bit more of a shock. Anyway. Yeah. But yeah, this one's like, it's like certain glasses are, but yeah, that's fair for us. But some glasses are a bit stronger and they're double walled, but I mean, you don't want to break through the first wall. Introvert behavior confirmed. Wait, what did I said? Yeah, probably. It's 4 a.m. If someone knocks on my door, it probably won't. Well, bro, I'd just shit my pants if someone fucking knocked at 4 a.m. Yeah. I'm trying to recall something. I think something like happened, like it's barely in my memory, a long while ago somewhere. It might not have even been here, and I don't know if it was my door or somebody else's. I think it might have been someone else's. Someone was like, I think someone was drunk or something, and they were slapping on someone else's door at God knows what hour. That's just scary. But yeah, I don't usually get knocks. Yeah, I'd say the same, except. Yeah. Like, okay, it's like I was saying before, like Sly hinted, I can't remember what respects, but like, you know, a better way to describe me, I hate I hate being reductive like this and categorizing, but it's just easier to understand. But obviously there's a spectrum, shades of grey color, but like, yeah, I'm probably more of like, and maybe you guys wouldn't know it, but maybe you kind of figure it out anyway by some of the stuff I talk about, not by how I present. I feel like I'm a bit more introverted, but I don't like, you know, categories be reductive, but it's just easier to like get the idea across. Yeah. So because of that, like 2 ways, I think I don't get or expect many knocks, but then at the same time, maybe it's like mid-tier. So there's certain kinds of knocks, because like I get a lot of stuff delivered, and there'll probably be a knock with that. So like it's like, if I incorporate those knocks, or so there's 2 kinds of knocks. So there's knocks of like there's like delivery knocks, and then there's everything else. So delivery knocks is like not all the time, but every now and then, and they're expected. So I probably get knocks because of those. The other knocks, probably not so much, but it does happen, like a lot less than delivery knocks, but like still probably time to time. Like it doesn't not happen, but it did, like, you know, my neighbor just then. It happens every now and then, but really not that much, so don't expect it. So yeah, so usually I'm shocked when I get those ones, and usually like you would be like, how can you differentiate? Well, it's like with the orders, you know, when they're coming, and they'll, you know, they don't give a fuck. They'll probably like knock once very lightly, but usually all the other knocks are probably more like louder or persistent knocks, and repeated. So, unless like, you know, I've been a bad bean and I've ordered takeout and this motherfucker just keeps knocking, and I'm like, bro, there've been a couple of times of those instances where it's just like food delivered and they knock, and I'm like, leave it, like, that's why I said it to my neighbor, and I feel bad. I'm like, leave it at the door, and then they knock, and I'm like, leave it at the door, like, and then they keep knocking. I'm like, it's fine, thank you, you can leave it at the fucking, I don't say the fucking part. I'm like, because I don't want to just like spit my food or do something dodgy. And it's like, oh, for shit's sake, like, this is 3 times. I'm like, you know, you can, like, you're right there, you guys heard that knock, like, they can hear me clearly. Like, sometimes I wonder, like, some food delivery people do this. Like, they just have their headsets and they're listening to music or on the phone to someone, so maybe they can't hear me. But I'm like, there ain't no way you can't hear me right now. Leave it at the fucking door, bitch. Like, there ain't no way. So, anyway, I'm rambling. Let me go back. What was I talking about? The introverted thing as well? Oh yeah, probably because of the knock situation. So the delivery knocks versus the not getting many other knocks. Yeah. So sounds similar, bees usage. Except you don't get usually any knocks. That must be peaceful. I don't know, I feel like knocks as well, most of the time it's like a demand on something. Unless it's deliveries. I feel like, you know, it's probably not what you're gonna hear or people want stuff. So it's like, I don't know, I don't like knocks. Not gonna lie, unless the delivery knocks. Then I get something, you know? I got dreams on knocking on the door. Bro, what do you guys take? What are your take on knocks? Do you like them or you don't? I don't think I like them. The exceptions are delivery knocks, but like, you know, it's kind of neutral. Like, it's kind of cool you're getting something, but like at the same time, like whatever, like, you know. But the other knobs, nah, don't want it. I feel like that's the same with mail as well. Someone's talking, like another stream a while ago about mail, and like, they don't like mail. Because you feel like it's responsibilities and like shit you gotta do and like deal with it. You don't want knocks, you don't want a mail. Who likes that shit? Actually, my bad. Someone might have said, I asked you guys and you might have said you liked it. My bad. Each their own. And maybe it's circumstance. So maybe you have a lot of friends that just show up and, you know, give you food and shit. So, you know, if that were the case, I'd be like, fuck yeah, knocks. Yeah, circumstantial. Oh, you woke someone knocking on your door? That's crazy. Yeah, usually shit like that happens. The dreams are interesting, and that was a good example of where something was actually happening. But dreams usually culminate a combination of like stuff in your life, actually, like interpreted in a dream. So stuff usually stuff like that. You honestly though, it's really stuff you're actually more concerned about and is on your mind. But yeah, probably stuff that has happened in life, or like, you know, probably something's happening while you're sleeping and it's getting translated into your dream. It's kind of crazy and you wake up. Same vibe as a dream in my car, lost power, and woke up my house. Oh shit, that's like some fortune telling seer shit, or I don't know what the word is for that. Except kind of different. Kind of on the money though. So... that all started from delivery, yeah. And then FBI knock. Shit. Yeah. Hey, Hoya. Hello. I have a camera outside with a sensor. That'd be smart. Someone was telling me something like that. I think one of my old neighbors. Some dodgy shit was, I don't know, I feel like it happened in that neighborhood, surprisingly, even though I love that place. But yeah. Oh, thanks, hydrate. I actually need that, thank you. Okay. Let me scroll back. Bro, if you could only see the OBS chat box that I have, fuck. It's, so miniature. Literally, there's one line for a name, and then the next line for comments, and then you can understand if I have multiple comments to keep up with. How am I? I'm okay. I'm a bit worried at the moment, because I mean, everyone heard it. I just got, like, a knock about something from my neighbor that they wanted me to check out. I haven't checked it out yet because I'm a biggest procrastinator, and that's honestly probably what led to their knock, because I procrastinated about something else that I knew was an issue. But yeah, I'm worried about that. And my sleep routine's been shit. But other than that, not too bad. Other than that, not too bad. How are you, yeah? I remember, I think you had some concerns, right, with your situation, or you know, probably not like my concerns, but you had the business to look after. Or most likely take over. Yeah. So we talk. Yeah, that's how we part, as well as I'm getting groceries, which I think have arrived right now. Maybe. Okay, maybe not. I heard a rustling. Now I'm super alert now. Was it? No. Yeah, they're here. All right, guys, be prepared if we get knocked. It's cool, all right? It's not the FBI. All right. Are you going to sweeps? Yeah, get good sweeps, bro. Night. You ready for it? Okay. Well, I'm talking about it, and they probably can hear, so they're probably not going to do it. All right. I might need to AFK for a bit, but until I am certain, I will keep reading. Oh yeah, thank you. You can leave at the door. Thank you. Yep. We are certain. I'll just give him a bit of time. Let me read though, while I, be productive in this time. In this tiny ass chat box. But yeah, get good sweeps. Night, bruv. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I think it'd be good to have like cameras. I feel like I can't afford it, but you could probably get something affordable. I should speak to my brother. Just for a sense of, like, I probably haven't needed it in this area. In my last area, I probably should have. But just for more of a sense of security. And then, honestly, it would be, like, yeah, like, if people do knock, if it's, like, the delivery knock or what the fuck knock, you can kind of, like, screen it before it actually, you have to deal with it. You know what I mean? You could have a bit more, like, safety and, like, sense of security, like, opening a door or not opening. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it'd actually be kind of a cool thing. My brother probably knows things. Maybe it's not expensive as I think these days. It might be worth actually. But yeah. What's the sensor? I don't get delivery knocks. For deliveries, I get phone notification. Oh, yeah, but it depends. Usually wouldn't, if someone put it at your door, they just knock? Or maybe it depends on the certain deliveries, yeah. So maybe you've triggered it as a leave at the door, and so they won't knock. But there are other, like, because didn't you do as well, like, when you're ordering food? I think it's with the food that tends to do the knocking. I guess maybe because it's food. But if they come right to your door, I guess they can't resist the urge to just fucking knock. I would love it if they just left me a notification. Well, actually, maybe not, because the food, depending on the food delivery, I'm not talking about groceries, but I'm talking about, like, say, like, like Uber, like, deliveries. It shouldn't be like this. But if I get a notification for them and I didn't hear a knock, it means that my food hasn't been delivered, even though it's saying that it's been delivered. So that's not a good thing. So here, I would love it if it was delivered and they don't knock. Hey, Barry, by the way. But to me, it just signals, oh, shit, I didn't hear a knock. Oh, shit, they said it's delivered. I didn't get my food, did I? So, but it shouldn't be like that, should I? Should it? Anyway. But yeah, hey, Betty. I'm behind in chat, as usual. Yeah. So, you get notification for everything, and you'll actually get the shit, because I would love that. I would like 0 knocks and 100% arrival. That should be a thing though. Should it not? Should it not be a thing? I feel like that's not too hard to ask. I live in the country, family and friends don't knock, they walk in, bro. Yeah, that's a certain lifestyle. Like, depends, like, I'm not used to that. It can be kind of a vibe though. I got a bit of a feel for it because I had a friend that I was close with and that was their lifestyle. In most of their living situations. So whenever, like, I stayed over or I hung out with them, it just people coming and going. But I was used to it within that context and their living situation. But if I had that in my situation, like, but it depends, like, how, like, your own personal situation, how you were, like, grown up and the people that you know and you raised. I think that's, in a way, a cool thing with... I mean, it depends, though, because sometimes it's just like an open house. The people that you're close with. Some people have situations where it could be the friends of friends, people you don't know, acquaintance, come and go. Or maybe it could just be, like, the close ones that come and go and stuff. But I like the concept of people very close, but probably only them, because I'm probably more reserved and I'm not even used to that. But, like, just people, it would be cool for people close being that close and that relaxed, that people can just come and go, you know, and, you know, hang out or just check in or deliver stuff. I like that concept. I'm not particularly familiar with that. I know that can be some peeps situation. I was always like kind of looked upon that quite nicely. But in terms of like how I was raised and brought up and like things in my situation, bro, like, never you come in here unless I fucking know, and that really happens, and like, you know, who's this? So I'm fucking knocking. I didn't expect anyone. Like, I don't want to fucking answer this. Fucking nobody. I'd say get out, but nobody come here. I don't know. I'm more used to that. Probably a bit more solitary, to be fair. Yeah. In my country, they don't knock on doors. Yeah, we'll see, like, different thing. You know, I don't know. Different on the individual, probably maybe different countries, or, like, both. Yeah, different situations. Is that for everything, though? I feel like there's different kinds of, like, do you get, like, 0 knocks? Or, like, no, you only get knocks that were preceded by a call for, like, everything? Like, even so, like, more official things, I'll place deliveries as official. And, like, maybe friends and stuff. Yeah. I feel like mine's kind of like a hybrid on both accounts. Actually, no, more on the personal one. They usually tell me that they'll come beforehand. So yeah, that's why I'd be surprised. But it does happen occasionally where like a close one will show up, but that's very rare. But yeah, they usually like call beforehand with like professional stuff, or like, you know, lack of a better way to describe it, like deliveries or other stuff, company stuff. I guess sometimes they try and do some other way of contacting, but you may not get it, and then they'll kind of knock, and then, you know, you might not be prepared because you didn't get or see the other, you know, notification, or maybe they didn't even send one. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of hybrid. Yeah. You tell them, Prof. I mean, you already got an hour, and I responded to that 10 years later. Who uses knocking with their beaks? The camera I got is Ring Doorbell Cam. Okay, I'll have to remind me to check that out. Alright, I'm finally current-ish again. And I can read Bear's second comment after I read Beez's. Even with food, I get notification and they send me a pic of the food at your door. So they don't knock. Bro, I would love that. Actually, I would love that if they would send a picture, because then I know. Because I have a specific doormat, so then I would know if it's my door. So bees, even like just say like, I don't know, you got Uber there or something, that's just their protocol. And obviously maybe you asked for that, but there's not even an option to ask for that here, I don't think. So they won't knock at your door. Do they get it right though? Because they'd probably have to like, okay, calling is a different thing though, but they'd probably try and call you if they don't know where to go. But in terms of food delivery, they don't knock, and they always take a picture and say it's here, and then fuck off. Sorry, I probably shouldn't put it that way, but I just get fed up, like, with the instance that was food delivery, like I told you, and they're, like, knocking, and I'm like, yeah, leave it at the door, thanks. Knock, 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 knock. Please, you can leave it at the door. Oh, thank you so much for the delivery. Thank you. Leave it at the door. Thank you. Knock, 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 knock. No contact. Yeah, thank you. But leave it at the door. No, no, no. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Just send me a picture and leave. Don't even knock. Yeah. My home is always open to rent inspector every year. Alright, well. So the other way, Beardy, it's the other way. Except for, the comings of goings of the rent inspector every 3 months with, I'm pretty sure they have to give you 2 weeks warning, no? Notification. So that's not anything to do with what we're talking about, but I get it was a joke. We're talking about people coming and going, and you don't even know. With like rent, well, at least here, they're supposed to give you 2 weeks notice. Far out can't. Oh my god, it's you can't get food delivered. That's both a blessing and maybe a curse, but actually no, it's probably more of a blessing to be fair. with some of the experiences that I've said and the hiked prices and shit, and honestly, it's a temptation. Like, you could do otherwise for less that is better for you and should. So, in a way, if you don't have that temptation because you just can, it's actually better. And the hells and the stories I have, well, probably not that many. It's just the same shit. Knock, 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 knock. Just leave it at the fucking door. Or like, yeah, your food's been delivered. Where the fuck is my food? Oh, sorry, we gave it to somebody on the street. They looked hungry, and I couldn't find your place. Bro! Or nobody... No, I think that time they just gave someone, like, no one's home. I think they might have came, and because I didn't answer the door, just leave it at the fucking door. They just took it and gave it to someone on the street. AKA, they probably sat in their car and ate it. So it's a blessing. Really. You're actually lucky. Although it is a choice to get food delivered, so, Yeah. Hey, but how come I feel like whenever I'm going on about food deliveries, I feel like you're around. You probably hear me fucking go on off my chops about it. Yeah. Looking forward to their arrival anytime. Yeah, at 9 to 5, bro. And usually, like, you're, like, running late to clean shit, or this is just me, probably not anyone else, because I'm still cleaning on the day. And I'm like, oh my god, like, I don't know, if there's ever a time where, like, I want to clean more, but I feel like they're coming, and I want to hear them, like, I guess I did a good enough job, let's just accept it. And then they come at the last fucking, 1 minute past the last hour. Or, like, there's a time where I'm really behind, and I'm, like, the one rare time, and I'm still cleaning, and then they fucking come so fucking early. Usually that doesn't happen, and it's probably when I need the most time. Delivery driver, your food has been delivered into my... Yes, your food has been successfully delivered into my fucking stomach. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder as well, when people, like, it's... I don't know. Maybe I need to deliver food for a living, but, like, it's your job. Like, your job is to get this food from point A to point B. That is your job. That's your livelihood. That's what they're paying you to do. And I can understand people get lost and stuff and, like, figuring it out. But, like, over time, you probably work in an area and it's your job to know the area. So, but you can be forgiven probably and, yeah, get assistance and directions. But more pivotably, your job is to deliver food from point A to point B. Just do it. Point B is the fucking delivery address, not your stomach, not some person on the street, not some random letterbox because you don't know where to go, And part of it's, like, the companies as well, because one dude was like, I don't know where to deliver it, and I'm like, bro, there was this one dude I'd have to had a battle with him to deliver it. He eventually delivered it. I think he felt so fucking bad, and too right. Just deliver my food. There was one guy, he just delivered it. He took a picture on a random mailbox and said, I don't know where you live, I've delivered the food. And I was like, bro, that is not my address. This is my address. Here's how to get my address to my address. Here's my specific address. Here, that is not my address. And he's like, I have delivered the food here. Like, it's like my job now. I paid for delivery to my address, and it's somehow my job to find the food and pick it up off a random mailbox. I don't know if somebody fucking is going to spit on it or some shit or do something to the meal. Like, just deliver it to my door. So somehow it's become my job, even though I've paid for delivery, to go on a goose hunt chase to get and pick up my food from this random ass mailbox. Like, bro. And then he's like, oh, the company. I've called the company, and the company said just leave it anywhere, or something like that. And I'm like, bro. So it's not just the workers. It's the company protocol. If you don't know where it is, just leave it, and the customers will deal with it. Like, And it's like, even after the directions and, the more clarification, me repeatedly saying that is not my address, they were still fighting it. Eventually they did, but bro. Yeah, you want a fucking tip with that? Anyway, sorry, I get always I don't know how we get into these discussions, but I always get worked up on it. And then, yeah, so it's a blessing in disguise. Because, like, I keep telling myself not to do it, and I fall into the trap. Weren't we having this conversation, Ben, like, fucking half a year ago? And I was like, never again! I don't do it as often, but never again! But, seriously, I'm at the point, honestly, it has to be, for a number of reasons. Never fucking again soon, I promise, probably. Anyway. Alright. Let me come back. Sorry, I always get, like, worked up on this topic for some reason. Yeah, blessing in disguise if you're not able to get food delivered. I mean, it has its issues, but not as bad as takeout. Grocery deliveries, though, that's kind of a godsend, though. So I don't know if you get that. That'd be rough if you didn't get that. Well, not rough, honestly, but, like, for me. And I used to always go to shops, but now fuck that shit. Yeah. So I really rely on that. Wait, they delivered, didn't they? Oh, shit! Alright, be right back. Wait, no, you guys reminded me. They delivered, right? Okay, I'll go be right back. Be right back. Oh, shit, my shit's getting rained on. I literally forgot. Alright, be right back. I need to get my groceries from the door. Speak the devil. Shit, be right back. Although I'll sit down, but I need a loo break. Even though wait, I need water actually. I should really just go to the loo now, but one sec, I'm gonna get some water. I think I'm more thirsty than I need to go to the loo. So it wasn't that bad. Saved by the bell of my memory. My terrible memory. So yeah, if I'd left it any longer, it would have been unfortunate. And also, fortunately, I didn't really order anything that was problematic. So it's a cold day, nothing would have spoiled. It's certainly a cold day, it was raining. Things got soaked, but luckily, most things, like mostly just the packaging got soaked and it was making its way on the Eternals. So just in time. And I didn't get like toilet paper or anything like that. That would have been a fucking bitch and a half. So yeah, lucky on several accounts. So if I Mew moment, bro, I was that is the one of the fortunate and rare occurrences where I remind myself, because I happen to be stumbling upon the topic of groceries again, nothing to do with me wanting to remind myself to get the groceries. It was literally just, it came out of the rare occurrence where it just came out of discussion. And I was talking about groceries and I'm like, wait a second, they were literally just delivered. Well, maybe 5-10 minutes ago at this point. I literally forgot again. And then I was like, wait a second, because I got the neighbor's knock. I was like, wait, did they actually come? And because I told you they always a faint knock. But you guys will call me. I was like, just leave it at the door. Well, the second time when it was actually them. I was like, bro, I literally forgot again. Bro, I was so close. I got a couple of pizzas. I mean, they've got that, thank God, but not everything has that eternal wrapping. So they have the internal wrapping as well. But the boxes were on their way to being soaked. So I'm bad. I shouldn't be doing that stuff. But the pizzas are trying at the moment what I'm getting to tie me over the fresh meals. So, that point, which I never have enough anyway, even they go. Honestly, when I'm eating the pizzas, that signifies I need to make my next order if I can. But yeah, when I have all the fresh, the stuff that will go soon, then that's the stuff that gets me by between the next time. Fuck, it's a cold ass day and shit, and I'm getting overheated. Why have I got to take my cardigan off? I know I'm gonna put it back on. Alright, sorry. Let me go back and read. Also, if you hear these noises, it's just my table squeaking. It's fine. Yeah. Times 999 recount of delivery stories from. Excuse me. Surely I haven't had deliveries that much. Hopefully. The real pain, in my opinion, is needing to keep the room spotless until they finally come. I mean, yeah. No. My pain is actually getting the place spotless by the time that they come. Yeah. It's not keeping, it's getting. But if you think of it this way, if I'm having trouble and I'm trying to get it spotless, well then, eventually they'll come and hopefully it'll be spotless, or it's still not spotless and I'm trying to get it done, probably. Yeah, that's probably the worst, actually. I've had a few times with people, it's fuck, I think, a delivery's gonna be, soon, but I fucking just need to go. So, literally, deliveries on my own loo. It's kind of uncomfortable as well, because my place ain't that big, so it's near the front. Honestly, I could just probably yell to them from the loo and they could hear me. But would they listen? Because they don't even hear me, yelling from my living room. They could probably hear me, though. And then they wouldn't know. Wouldn't that be the funny thing? I'm just fucking... Oh, my model's playing up. It's not very bright. It's later on in the day and I'll tab into the software. She's fine. Yeah, they wouldn't even know. Just on the can. Leave it at the door, please. Leave it at the door, not counter. I'm on the fucking can. Leave it at the door. Yeah. Anyway. What's evil? Yeah, but how do they know? What about battle? Bro, how am I so far behind? American Moment, compulsory tipping, yeah. I mean, do people even get tips? I wonder. Like, you can barely afford, like, the cost of, like, fucking delivery and shit and food as it is. Like, I'd be surprised you can afford tips. So... I mean, if you can afford it, it would be nice. But if they do their fucking job properly... Bro, half the peeps with the delivery, like, there's so many issues. Like, you know, pay me for the issues that you guys caused to deliver my food that I already paid for. Like, I would like some kind of reimbursement for that. You know, I would like a tip for having to put up with this fucking shit system. And here I am. Oh, sorry, that was for the, you know, my fail-safe in case. You know what? I set an alarm, a fail-safe anyway. So if I'd forgot my food, I would remember it. Alright, let's just stay tabbed in. We're not playing a game right now. Into the VC face software so Little Moosh doesn't go absent. Although I'm getting flashbang right now. Because it's got like a bright background that you don't see. So you're lucky. Alright. Must be a war zone. Yeah, my whole place. Like, I feel like, yeah, once you get like a whole, like, place, it's just like, it becomes your extended bedroom. So, if you've got, like, I don't know. If you've got, like, more spaces at your disposal, it just becomes an extended bedroom. And then it's just, like, worse. Because you don't, well, it depends how you are, honestly. I don't keep up with shit, so. I'd just rather be gaming. You know, when I could be like fucking, you know, keeping things in check and gaming. You know? I probably got problems to be fair. But yeah. Bro, why is Little Moosh like, I don't know. She constantly looks like fucking, I mean, that's probably how I feel. She looks angry or like disgruntled or disturbed. Like right now, like all the time. Do I look? I think I am that concerned. Unless I laugh. Like, I just am permanently concerned. Which is probably true. Anyway. Sorry, I'm just focusing on the model. Looking at her expressions, it just keeps alternating from angry to concerned. But I guess the lighting's bad, but also it's probably just an honest reflection, to be real. I questioned it, but then I realize I am concerned. Yeah, gamer moment, 24/7. So, yeah, pretty much. Bro, I think I spoke about this ages ago. Should I say it? Should I say it? Vera, I think you remember. Should I say it? Alright, I'm gonna be real. So, I've been in this place for a while now. And Bear, you probably recant. There are moving boxes. And they still have shit in them, actually, that have become, like, surfaces that I still have. They're like little tables, you see? With shit in them. You know, whatever's in there I probably honestly don't even need because I didn't feel the need to take them out. But I think I remember saying this probably like a year ago to Bear. That I have moving boxes that are little tables. Or shelves or whatever you call them. I use them to put shit on. And, yeah, I've been here for a while now, so they were the boxes that came when I moved. So, yeah. Alright, you didn't hear that. Again. But yeah, flat surface, a storage shelf. Yeah. It's just like, but then you run out of places, you know, and then how do you get by? It's like, if there's a place, then it's like a storage shelf, but then like, and then there's no more places, so then you don't put shit on stuff, and then it's like, but then how do I get by? You know, if shit needs, you know, I've got a lot of, you know, shit that has to be stored on a shelf, but then there's a point where there's no more space and you make do. Like, but then how do I make do? I've obviously, like, needed to put shit on and stuff, so, like, you know, the wonders of the world. The wonders of life, or, you know, certain humanity. Certain certain populations of humanity, such as myself. The wonders... Anyway, Lumusha's back to permanently concerned and disgruntled. Alright, I'll throw in a smile for you. There we go. Alright. Actually, one of them is that, actually. Actually, no! My empty computer box is on top of that one. That was once, yeah, a surface, but now it's a surface for another box that happens to be empty. So the gamer chair box, it used to be a surface, but then now it's like a surface for my empty computer box. And now it's too high, so I don't put stuff on that one. Honestly, it'd cave in because it's empty, but you know. Yeah. The only way to stop me using a box or some kind of surface is just to put something. I mean, technically you are putting something on it then. But you don't put many things, just put an empty box or something else bigger on it. I don't know how that makes sense, or if it makes sense. Yeah, but the box, it's like fucking cats though, right? Except me, like, you know, oh, that's somewhere I can put shit. Like, cats are like, fucking, you got me a fucking great toy or some shit or some fancy shit, cat shit that comes out of a box. Like, give me the fucking box, please. That's the most valuable, funnest part. The best part. Yeah. If I get shit, like, you know, whatever. Fuck whatever I got. I just got myself a fucking coffee table. The box. And I need 20 coffee tables, right? Instead of actually just ordering one great coffee table. No secret, 2 years later, opens box. It's like, yeah, it's kind of like Christmas. Yeah. Like, when I move and, like, I got shit in boxes, and then if I ever decide to open the boxes, like, years later, I'm like, oh, these are my old contents, but it's like Christmas. Like, what the? Oh, this is where that is. Ah, shit, this is cool. So, you know, when you can't afford Christmas, there's a little secret way of getting Christmas. Every couple of years. Open a new box. Yeah, maybe just space them out. So yeah, you know, you can satisfy all the Christmases. Only open one box at a time. A year. Yeah. Yeah, it depends how you picture it, like you frame it as well. Otherwise, it's like, because it could be like, oh, you can go through one box a year, like to get rid of the contents and stuff and actually deal with it. But then, nah, we don't want to do that. But maybe it's just like, oh, Christmas, what's in here? Maybe I'll actually do it if I frame it that way. Yeah. Anyway. He's got a whole building district of box towers. I mean, maybe a little bit. Hopefully you still managed to fuck off. No, rookie. Yeah, you guys don't have that. The fucking box fort around your bed, bitch. You got that? You guys don't do that? Anyway. I rambled. Are we playing games? Should we play games soon? I'm still thinking about the thing earlier, intermittently, and it probably is going to throughout the stream until tomorrow till I deal with it, but I'm still intermittently thinking about the thing that my neighbor mentioned. Maybe gaming will help with that, you know? Sometimes, here's a good example of where distraction is just, you know, can be useful. You know, yes, I do procrastinate, but sometimes it's not distraction for procrastination, it's just distraction to help you so you can deal with something. do with something, deal with something, I mean. Alright, so what are we doing today? There are always several options. There were kind of two. I was thinking of playing possibly, and did tags for in advance, Harold Halibut or Once Human. I might just pop into Once Human though, and then we'll see how we go. Maybe we shouldn't. I've been doing crazy streams lately, and like starting later and later, and it's just the two don't go hand in hand. So I shouldn't bite off more than we can chew. It would be nice to play some Harold Halibut. I charged my controller, but I know I was having issues with the controller or the charging, so I don't know if that's guaranteed. And particularly because I disconnected it now. So there's that too. But we might... Pieces distraction. Yeah. If someone else makes me pizza, hell yeah. Actually, pizza's not even that hard to make, actually. I mean, like, okay, it is hard to make from scratch. But if you just have a fucking box pizza, you put in the oven, easy. Yeah. I was a good bean, though. I actually made noms today. So I made do noms. It was okay. I like rice and broccoli. I was proud of myself. But I had... I usually... Okay, Bees, do you remember when I was talking about, like, I made some bacon and stuff? I had leftovers. That was a couple of days ago, right? Usually I have this mentality of, like, I only, at most, if that, I eat things the next day, or at the most 2 days. I think it's like 3 days. But I was, beggars can't be choosers, and I was pushing it a bit. So I had the bacon, a little bit, the leftover bacon today with, like, rice and broccoli. And I'm hoping it sounds yummy, but I'm hoping I'm not going to get... Because my limit is like 2 days. And it's probably been like 3 days. I Googled it and it's fine. And it had like oil around it. So like, so it said apparently bacon's good for like, 5 to 7 days? It can't have been 5 days. Definitely not 7. And it also said, with respect to that, I think in something else... because there was garlic in it too, and I looked up garlic. Garlic, I think, was like weeks. But it said, like, if stuff's in oil is like a natural preservative as well. So, yeah, they were in the fridge, leftovers. But, like, I have this tendency, I'm over, like, concerned about stuff going off. I think I got off of my brother. And, I know there are actually guidelines, and you can Google it, but can you ever find a fucking reliable answer? Or the same answer? Usually, depending on what it is, but most things have like got a GIF anyway, or it just depends. But my rule of thumb, and it's sure as sugar, but you probably got a lot longer, is just like I just don't eat things like I'll eat it like 1 day later, maybe 2. But yeah, like it's probably good to have that kind of rule of thumb, so you don't have to Google it and worry about it and think about it. But yeah, and honestly, like, if you have more leftovers, you're probably making too much. Or if you still have leftovers, you're like, you should have had it. You should be having it. You're wasting it. So yeah. So even today, I was a bit concerned because I can't even remember exactly. Maybe it might have been 4 for 3. So I was concerned while eating it. It was all right. And this is just me overreacting. And the internet, well, Google, it was Google. Said like 5 to 7, and it was in oil, and I rebaked it. So yes, I baked bacon. Why was I talking about that again? Oh yeah, so I had a good meal. So I'm actually still feeling pretty good from that. It was like literally prior to stream. You watch now, just because I spoke about this, I'll get hungry. But then I got the pizza right. But those pizzas are supposed to tie me into the next shop, not because I'm too lazy and, I really got to think about stream food, to be honest. I need a separate, budget for stream food. Hey, Exason. I think I pulled that off a bit well, maybe. Haru. Welcome. Thanks for follow. We're just rambling. We'll probably go and get into a game soon. But rambling at the moment. Green bacon? What the fuck? No. if it's green. Unless it's like, I don't know, some kind of matcha seaweed bacon, which I've never heard of. So if it's green, it's one of the few occurrences that we don't associate green. I mean, green with food. Okay, it's not the good green veggie. It's like just green gone off green. And you know how the color green is usually like, you know, a good color? Well, you know, associated with good, go, you know, and then red's the other. Yeah, green bacon, nah. If it's not some kind of specialty matcha fucking seaweed bacon, that shit's probably off. Don't it? Yeah. We have 5 more seconds to live. Oh, wait, you know when like people like, including myself, like you're concerned about like some health thing and then you Google it and you're like, oh fuck, I'm gonna die. Yeah. But yeah, welcome. I don't know why I'm putting my position to try and pronounce again. Welcome, Exison. I'm a Mew Sharaka to chat a lot. Chill out. We play games at some point, probably. And yeah, I've been digging h00man a lot lately, so I've been playing that non-stop, obsessed. And then what else? Used to play a lot of Overwatch as healer. I'll probably come back and play it. I don't know. I've been not gonna lie though, I've been feeling pretty peaceful playing other games. And then didn't we play? It was like compat, and we played a bit of compat, and then we played a bit of casual, and I'm like, oh fuck, yeah, I remember this game. It's so rage-inducing. Was it all? Oh yeah. Was it always like? Yeah, it was. Yeah. Not for everyone. I think it takes a particular kind of temperament though. To be able to play Overwatch and not feel some level of burning rage. Yeah. But yeah, I like Overwatch. And yeah, you just play different games really. Fuzzy bacon. No. We gotta go there. What, you know, mine's on like a little inkling of me. It's like, oh, so cute, like fuzzy. But wait, bacon. Maybe it's because it's like. So in h00man, you get these quitties and they're fuzzy looking. I mean, that's cute. Not bacon. Every time I return to Overwatch, I remember why I left. Bro, but we were playing it. I played it for a good while, though. We played it for a good while. I mean, maybe you continually return to. So, like, you know, when we were like playing it for a good while, it was just we were continually returning. It's not like we were playing it. I don't know. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't even know what I'm trying to say. It's like the whole long ass period that we were playing it, we were just continuing to return to it. I don't. Take from that what you will. I don't exactly know what I'm trying to say, but it seems kind of funny. Anyway, I don't know what I'm laughing at. Yeah. Continuing to leave and come back in a short amount of time. That sounds about right, though, actually. No, I like Overwatch. Why do I sound so convinced when I say that, though? Yeah. Go. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Sly. Make sure you try and get those sweeps. I remember you said, yeah, similar struggle bit. So, yeah. Yeah, hopefully catching the next one. Maybe at some point I might get onto gaming a bit sooner and you can witness some gaming as well. But thanks for hanging out and chilling. Thanks for the banter. Because I rely on you guys to distract me from my problematic stuff that my neighbor mentioned me. I rely on you guys to help distract me. JK, but for real. But yeah, it's good in streams. Like, you guys give me a lot to bounce off. So, yeah, it makes it enjoyable for me too. So, but yeah! Might not be sweepy times, but I mean, in that case, it probably is. So get good sweeps, like. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Alright, probably gaming time. Also, I need to forgot, but how could I forget? I need to go to loo time. Alright, So I'm just going to go with my intuition. So just like a chill stream, chill. Probably just going to jump on Once Human. Maybe, okay, this is a heavy maybe, but I shouldn't go crazy like with stream. 2.5 hours of just chatting. And now I'm getting into gaming. So probably not, but always possibility to switch over to Harold Halibut, so the storyline game later. And that also depends if the controller works. So that might not be a thing too. Anyway, so probably just Once Human. So right now in Once Human, I was checking out Eternal Land. Bro, how many weeks have I been playing the game and investing so many hours in, and I still haven't checked out Eternal Land? So last night I was a bad bean. Definitely not part of why I was late and struggling with my routine. But yeah, I sussed out Eternal Land a bit. So you guys can just see what I've done there, set up. I'll probably continue a bit there. If I get time, usually it's like doing it in Once Human on stream. I don't know how that always ends up panning out, but it's a vibe. I do want to try and get some challenges done. I actually did, so I don't know if you're still here, Bear, but I stumbled on one of the silos, and it was one of the silos for the challenges. And it says you have to do it solo anyway and on hard mode. So I don't know, it was God to take what hour, and I should have been going to bed, but I decided to do a solo, my first time doing a silo on, or doing a solo period, and I did it on hard mode. But you have to do it for the challenge and not get critically injured, so aka knocked down and need an adrenaline. And okay, I would have required an adrenaline, but let me tell you the funny thing. See, it would have been good if I could share this to you. This was off-screen gaming, so maybe we'll do some more today, but we'll see how stressed I want to get. But yeah, I spent the whole time crouching and being careful. It says recommended. Hard is actually recommended 2 to 3 players. So yeah, anyway, you need to do a solo for the challenges. So I did it crouching the whole time. I was managing really good. And then I think, then I realized it was a solo we'd done before, right? But I don't think we did it on hard mode. So when you do on different modes, things slightly change. Or maybe because I was playing with you guys, you did it. Actually, now I'm thinking you probably did it. But there was an area where there's a prison and it's blocked by this gunk. And I'm like, how do I get through this gunk? And they look like enemies on the other side. And I'm like, I don't know how to get through. And this is actually probably, I thought maybe it's different because it's hard. But I think actually, Bear, you probably did it and I didn't see. But you explode it. You explode the gunk. And you probably got to it before me, so I didn't see that. So I finally figured out, maybe I got to explode it, and then like one grenade wasn't enough. So then I was like, I think you got to use the packs that stick onto it and use a couple. Yeah, because this is what happened, right? Yeah, I was trying to be certain, like to make sure I was out of the vicinity when they exploded, but I think I wanted to peek just to get the heads up. So I was trying to get like the third perspective, like I was around the corner, peek, and then I blew myself up. I was like so sure I was safe. But yeah, so I was like, fuck, I fucked it. Because it's like, you gotta not get critically injured. So then I needed an adrenaline because I blew myself up. So I fucked it. So then I was like, okay, well, that's fucked. Great. And I did it to myself and I was doing so well. I actually, to that point, I was surviving pretty well solo. And then I fucked it. But then I was like, okay, this is just a learning curve for next time. But sure as sugar, I'm not doing this fucking again. Because I was like, if you start a solo, can you like just, you know how in Once Human you can just TP out, TP home? That's the convenience and the good of the game. I was like, I never tried it in a silo. Can I just, if I change my mind, can I just stop this? But you can't. I mean, maybe you could quit the game and you come back at the silo. But I checked on the map. I was like, I can't TP home. Because like I regretted starting the silo. You can just say it's a dungeon. How? Oh, you go back through the front door? Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, you can just do that? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought that's only at the end. So that's at any time you can just exit it. Oh, well, okay, my bad. I never clicked escape. Never thought about that. But I clicked map and I was like, oh, it's not letting me TP home. Okay, well, good to know for the future. Because I entered the dungeon, I was so tired. And I was like, wait a second. I changed my mind. So, Yeah, well, I probably should at that point. But I was like, I want to still play the game, even though I shouldn't be. I changed my mind. I want to Stardew it. I don't want to do this this hard dungeon on my own. I changed my mind because I went straight in and I like regretted it. And then I was like, oh well, I can't TP home. I guess I'm gonna stick it through it. Okay, good to know for future reference. You can just click escape, big red button. For real, see this though? Okay. You just probably forfeit something. So, yeah, no, because it's. Yeah, I mean, yeah, like you said too, Bear. But like, I probably wouldn't do it. The only reason I'm doing it is because like I want my Mitsuko marks. But yeah, for the challenge. Hey Doom. Hey Dooms Raka, welcome. Thanks for follow. We just chilling here. We're chatting a bit. Gonna play. So okay, maybe in half an hour actually. But yeah. Reminds me of caves in Pokemon when you forgot to buy an escape room. Wait, what was talking about once human? Yeah. Yeah. I haven't played, actually, I know of Pokemon. I don't know, like, why. I'm very, like, surprised. I know of Pokemon, but I don't know the real intricacies, and I haven't played much of the games and stuff like that. It's kind of crazy, yeah. I'm not sure why. Not that I don't like it, I just never got pulled that direction, which is kind of strange as well, because I'm always like tempted to say like you know, usually people pull me like into sort of things with interests or they're interested in too, but like my brothers really like Pokemon and stuff. Like literally, like growing up, I used to always listen before school to the poker rap and stuff like that. My brother singing the poker rap, but I don't know. But yeah, I'm not too familiar. But yeah, that sounds about my experiences of Once Human going in the silo. Fucking get me out! So, anyway, if you play that game, FYI, there's just a red alert, news to me. If you go in a silo and you change your mind at any point, apparently you can just press escape and there's apparently a big red button, or unless you're joking, but there's you can just escape. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I just, I don't know. I have a lot of things with the UI, but maybe it's just me, but I don't know. The UI on, like, Once Human, like, it's probably there if you click something and then read it, but I just don't see shit. I think I don't pick stuff up, though. If it's in front of my face, I don't see it. But yeah, I went to the map and looked to TP home and I couldn't, so I was like, oh, shit. I guess I have to do this. Yeah. It's cool. I only got into it via setting my old gameplay of Pokemon Red back in the day. I mean, touche. There was this game, I can't remember what it was called, and I don't know why I couldn't get it on my computer, but it was on my brother's computer. So when he was like away, I used to play it. I don't know why I couldn't get it on my, like, we all had computers. We were fortunate enough because my dad used to like be really into computers and build computers for a living. So we all had our own computer, but I just remember, I don't know why. You would think I could get the game on my computer, but I don't know. I just have this memory of playing this game on my brother's computer when he was, he didn't know when he was out. So yeah, kind of similar, but different. But yeah. So yeah, just I don't, you know, I'm more, I don't know. I was about to say I'm more of a chill person and I like chill games, but then having said that, I play a lot of Overwatch. I rage a lot. I scream a lot. And I'm drawn to like a lot of competitive shooting games. So I also play a bit of Stardew-like games. Or I play games like Once Human, like Stardew. So yeah. But anyway, going back to my story. So I don't know if you're familiar with Once Human. But yeah, so we had to do a challenge where we do the silo. It's kind of like a dungeon thing, and you can do it on normal, hard, or something else really harder. And you have to do it on hard solo, which is recommended for 2 to 3 people to get your special currency for cosmetics, potential cosmetics. So I was like, okay, I'll do it. And so yeah, you just got to do it without getting completed, without getting critically injured. So downed, needing an adrenaline. And then yeah, I blew myself up. And then I was like, I fucked it. I was probably like halfway through the dungeon. But then to be fair, the next part was fucked. And I got down several times. So there's no way. Like I felt so kind of bummed that I almost had it. Or I thought I almost had it. And then I blew myself up with a bomb. and then it wrecked the challenge. But not gonna lie, the next part, yeah. The first half of the dungeons are walk in the park, and then the next part was just hard. If anything, it was harder than the big boss, to be fair. So, I don't know if you remember, Bear, but there's this, like, the other prison room, and you've got the guy with the, I don't know what the fuck, the cavity of the head with the fire, and then his head comes off, and then his headless body is running around trying to kill you with the fire, and then the little head thing that jumped off is shooting fireballs at you. I fucking don't know. And then for some reason there's two of them, so did it duplicate? Yeah, that was fucked. So yeah, I nearly died. There was literally one time, it was fucked up. There's a cooldown on adrenaline, I forgot about that. So I got down, I picked myself up with adrenaline, and then I got insta-knocked down because it was so hectic. And then I realized you should crawl out of the hecticness away from the enemies so you can bring yourself up and heal. But I didn't do that. And then because I got down a second time, there was a cooldown on adrenaline. And it was literally a millisecond, like, gave me a chance to res myself in a millisecond before it forfeits the dungeon. So, like, the cooldown was the exact same as the timing out. So there's a timeout. If you don't res yourself, you lose all, you get out, you lose any benefits or loot that you got. And yeah. So, like, they were literally the same time, except the adrenaline, like, cooldown was a bit shorter. So, like, there was one moment where I was like, oh my fucking god, it's over. But I was just spamming the button. I was like, and I don't even know how to res. I was like, do you just press it? Like, in that moment, I forgot. Or do you need to hold it down? Is there a timer? Will it insta-do it? So I was just spamming the fucking res button, and I just made it. And then healed myself, and then luckily I didn't get downed again, because I crawled away straight away. But yeah, I blew myself up. But yeah, definitely in that area, I would have gotten knocked so many times, and I did. And I was surprised. I ended up making it the skin of my teeth. So yeah, Bet, I actually completed it. I got down several times, but I did complete I did in its entirety complete the silo raid by myself on hard mode. But I got down many times, and I nearly fucking lost. But yeah, the boss, I think I learned from doing also, I think because I learned how to navigate that boss. It was the traffic light head boss. From when I did the silo with the others, I knew kind of how to manage it. So I guess that knowledge left me at an advantage. But at the same time, people probably shouldn't be doing hard mode silos as their first silo on their own. So if I get little inside knowledge, that's actually, Anyway, that's actually, like, balances it. So yeah. So frustrating in games, yeah, especially when there are other things you really want to do in the game, but you are stuck in a quest or whatever. Yeah. Like on 2 accounts, because it's like, well, actually, because I thought I was stuck, but I wasn't. But I could see how that's maybe a thing in some games, but apparently, and I thought it was in this game, but apparently Bear said I just need to escape. If you click escape, there's a thing to click on that says escape dungeon. Somehow I missed that. Maybe because I just thought, the regular thing to go home is you pull up the map and you TP home, and it wouldn't let me TP. So I was like, shit, I have to do it. So yeah, that kind of sucks. But it turns out it's not the case. But also though, like, because there's these challenges, and I just want to Stardew it. I mean, it's getting me out of my box a little bit. It kind of was fun. I was grateful for it. In the end, and it was stressful. But I like to Stardew in h00man more often than not. Even though it's probably a game predominantly about, like, violence and whatever these monsters and doing the dungeons and fighting, and also there's the PvP servers, and it's probably more evolved around that. But there are portions of the game where you can basically play like Stardew. But yeah, when there's like the challenges, and it's a choice. But it's like these challenges will give you free currency to get free cosmetics. So then it's like the grind. So you kind of, I don't know if that's what you meant. It's probably the other one. But like you kind of get stuck in the grind of like, okay, I would just like to pat my cats and farm and build my house, but I guess I want the free cosmetics. So I will do the silo on hard mode solo and regret my decision making, but then in the end be, that was kind of pretty cool. I guess I see a little bit of what Bear enjoys. So yeah, that was actually, I'm proud of myself. That was pretty good. Meanwhile, crouching and shitting my pants all along. except when I run around hysterical like a headless chook when it's like I'm getting overwhelmed. But yeah, it probably would have been a funny thing for you guys to watch. When did I do that? I don't think it was last night. It was the other night. I don't I don't stream for like 3 days, but I'm like fucking doing all this shit and playing off stream. Bruh, I should just stream it. Anyway, yeah. Oh, one moment. One moment. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Well, I probably shouldn't laugh because it is concerning, but yeah, it was one of the other neighbors as well. So, some of you guys might not have been here earlier, but I got a knock at the door from one of the neighbors mentioning something. So yeah, one of the other neighbors was nice enough to let me know. But now, like, it's the same thing. It's not means that it's like any worse or whatnot. It's just they're just being nice. So there's something that I have to deal with tomorrow. And one of my other neighbors were just letting me know. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to deal with it tomorrow. I can't do anything about it now because it's too late. And it's also pissing with rain. So I just made the choice to like keep streaming, and it's probably a good distraction and deal with it tomorrow. So yeah. Some of you guys might not know that. So that's why there's a couple of knocks today. So there was one of the neighbors. I thought it was also I was getting groceries, so they've been delivered. So there was that knock. And then there was the neighbor earlier, which I thought was the groceries. And I feel so rude because I haven't been opening the door. And I'm like, yeah, just leave it there. That were letting me know that thing. And then another neighbor let me know. So I appreciate that they're letting me know. But there might be a few knocks because of that. I just have to deal with it tomorrow. I feel so rude because like I don't know, because I'm streaming as well. They don't open up, so I'm kind of just like, I think this is the first time I met, but I didn't even see her. I didn't even open the door to her because it's so late and because I'm streaming. So it's like the first time that we meet and I don't even fucking, open the door. Anyway, that's all that was. So yeah. Anyway, let me go back. Yeah. I feel the wanting to do your thing. I dropped valuable stuff in Fallout 3 to make room for any and all teddy bears I found. Was determined to collect them all to throw on my bed in the megaton. Oh yeah, I gotta wait. Oh, that's Fallout 3 though. So the others have been, because I think, is there only one multiplayer way of playing Fallout? So that's 76. So I actually got that game on sale not long ago. And there was a couple of the others that were playing it and enjoying it. So once I have my fill of like, or not my fill, but I feel like I'll be ongoing enjoying Once Human. I'll probably want to play some Fallout 76 and see if the others want to play. But yeah, I heard, I mean, that's 3, but similar to that, in 76 you can have your own place and put stuff there and whatnot. So that might be fun to do sort of a similar thing. But yeah, I prefer that. Like, I don't know. Like, but then, because, like, I say kind of joking, like, I starred you in Once Human, and to some degree you kind of can. You can get your own pretty place. You get, build your own nice place, cozy place. It's pretty safe there. You can garden and whatnot. You farm, look after your pets and stuff. It's kind of like Stardew, And you could probably honestly eternally do that. You just periodically have to go out for resources in the apocalypse and stuff. But yeah, some people might be like, why don't you just play Stardew? But it's like, no, I like, I mean, Stardew's good in itself, but like the part, even actually the reason why I like Once Human is like, you can play it any which way. And like, I like the idea of having a cozy farm in an apocalypse with monsters everywhere, but they don't affect it. But I like it when they don't affect my farm unless I want it to. So you can do territory purifications and get them to periodically, like, they come and then you fight them off. And I like doing that. Like, I like the option to do that, and I might do it rarely, a one-off every now and then, but like I like doing that with my, like, in my control when I want to, and like being able to do that whenever I feel. And like, yeah, I like being able to go out to the apocalypse and do missions and stuff and dungeons. Like, although for me, it'd be the minority of my gameplay, I like to do that. Whereas it's probably honestly what centered around the game, and like the stuff that I do is like the offload, like the side shoots of the game. Really, that's the game for me. But yeah. But yeah, no, I like that. I like having like Stardew in the post-apocalypse, and it just it's really unusual because like a lot of people say Once Human is like such a chill game, even though it's like, you know, fighting probably the PvE though, maybe not PvP, but even though it's like fighting monsters in a post-apocalypse and shit like that, it is actually quite a chill game. And I think a lot of it's like because a lot of it's in your control, like you choose what you do, and you can always TP home if it gets too hectic or whatever. So yeah. Anyway. Tell me what to do and how to play it. Just hypothetically as well, just saying. But I do like, you know, I like Stardew, but honestly, I probably like Once Human more. I don't know. Yeah. Once Human's kind of becoming like one of my like favorite games, honestly, actually. It's kind of crazy though, because there's similarities, but what's the difference? But I guess there are differences. Between the game and say like you know, Power World, because it has very similar elements to Power World and multiple games, and it's not for everyone, I know, but for me I feel like it just for my level of fun is like just executed it quite well. And what would be the difference? But there must be a difference, because I enjoyed Power World and I'll go back to it, but I'm really enjoying Once Human. I don't know, I probably have more hours actually. Let me have a look in Once Human now than Power World, and I probably had a more prolonged time playing Power World. Wait, I'm curious. Let me have a look. Power World. Oh shit, yeah, by far. By far. I mean, I do AFK sometimes, but... Wait, let me have a look again. Yeah, I almost have 3 times the hours already than Power World. Shit. So yeah, just, you know, I like Power World too, but like, I don't know, this game is just like engrossed me like for a lot longer. So yeah. And then people get sold on the internet when I share about things I buy cheap. Yeah, wait, why are people getting salty? Maybe they just regret that they didn't get it cheap as well. You know, I mean, I get like people can probably regret, but you know, rejoice for somebody. And you know, if you know, maybe the person, you know, knows the ins and outs of getting discounts. If anything, you'd be like, oh, how'd you find out about that or something? You could learn a thing or two. So yeah. But it's like, it's got nothing to do with the person. It's the way of the world. Like, it's just, you know, you buy a game, like, I don't know, you make your decisions, like, you know, for instance, like a game is like a new release, or like there's like a really game, maybe it's not so new, it's kind of new and you want to play it, and you buy it full price, or maybe, you know, full price, and then like, you know, the next day it goes on 50%. Like, it's just the way of the world. It sucks, but you know, it's the way of the world. And then maybe you learn a thing or two. You're like, oh, well, maybe is there a way of finding out? Maybe I don't get the new release. Maybe you know, you figure out the stats on when they start to go on sales or the summer sales. Like, yeah, you just get more informed, or just be like, you know, maybe if you played the game, I got to play the game one day earlier. Like, paid twice the price, but, you know, whatever. You know? Or maybe in the end it doesn't really matter, like, if it was such a game that you enjoyed and you could afford it. Like, I don't know. But, yeah. But, yeah, I get that people can feel like that. But then, yeah, that only stems from their own kind of thing. Yeah. Their own kind of thing. That's her name. But, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, even on stuff on sales, I buy them and I don't play the game for like 2 years. And then it's even on an even bigger sale. Like, I'll get 25% off. And yeah, if you don't play the game for 1 or 2 years, it'll probably go on 50% off. And like, shit. So yeah, I don't do that anymore. But I used to get a lot of games during... Sorry, that was it's a moth. Sorry. I should probably kill that, but... I feel bad. I like to capture moths and put it outside. And also I can't be bothered because I'm going to be chasing them off and they're not... You know, you guys will have to wait probably 2 hours and I won't even get it. Yeah. Anyway, sorry about that scream. Yeah. But yeah, we kind of just play whatever. Can't remember if I introduced what I play. I think I did. Had played a lot of Overwatch. Used to play a lot of Paladins. I like playing the healer roles. But yeah, once humans kind of take the cake lately. And I do like storyline games. So right now, I have many storyline games yet to resume and finish. I started Stray a long time ago. Haven't finished it. Meant to go back. Roki, this indie game called Roki, is on the go. Probably about halfway through that. Been playing it for an extended time. And then, you know, because I have many games that I'm meant to finish, the story mode games, and why not start another one? So I started Harold Halibut recently. So that's kind of the more recent one in the mix. But yeah. Got a sealed welcome to your PS3. Not for sale Blu-ray today for a sealed welcome to your PS3. Not for sale Blu-ray today for $3. Wait, what's that? Sounds cheap. Sounds like you got a deal. I'm more of I'm a, you know, and I barely even know the ins and outs, but I'm more of a keyboard and mouse cat, desktop PC cat. So I don't know much about consoles and stuff, actually. I do have a controller. I had an old friend that had a PlayStation console, and they gave me a controller, I think, to use, because you know, you can use them with your PC. Actually, they did give me the PlayStation as well, but I predominantly because I was using it to watch free-to-air TV, which I don't even watch anymore. And that's back when we had like Anime Lab or something for free, which is gone now. But that's all I used it for. And it was also malfunctioning because honestly, I don't think consoles you have to put CDs in them anymore, do you? But I just remember the issue was like it kept spitting out game discs and beeping. But my understanding, although very little, like consoles, like you have the game on them. You don't need discs anymore for anything, even PCs, right? So I don't know. But it was one of the older versions. So that's why it was alright for watching stuff, because it's not like complaining. Like it would complain with the games and beep and spit out discs. So I think it came in the box with the first few models of the... shit. So it's like probably like a valuable like prestige item. Because you hear about that a lot with like the Nintendos and stuff. You know, the cartridges and stuff like that. I don't know if any of them are even like how you know, probably certain niches and people in the know would know how to get them set up to maybe be playable. But it's more because it's like nostalgia and like, you know, a piece of gamer history that you would want that. So I take it that's probably the similar thing. So, yeah. But I'm more of out the loop. I'm barely in the loop of the desktop PC. But not to say I was totally like, you know, not exposed. Because it was mainly my brothers. Because my brothers used to we were all more desktop PC cats, but they definitely had a lot of consoles. I could list a few. Like, I think my brother had was it the Sony Dreamcast or something? The Sega Mega Drive. They were more that way inclined, because I think there was Nintendo and then there was, I say Sega, whatever, Sega. They're more Sega inclined, but then I don't think we really had much PlayStation though, and that was like more later on. I don't know. Was PlayStation developed like a lot later than the other stuff? Like, I don't know. I don't really remember hearing about it in the early days. Maybe we just weren't exposed. That was the one that they weren't. But that's a bit surprising. But yeah, and then Nintendo and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, is PlayStation... Oh, wait, no, fuck, yeah, because it's Sony PlayStation, right? Oh, bro, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Is Sony affiliated with Sega or not? Wait, let me just look something up. It's probably... I don't want to say it, and even though I kind of did, because it's probably stupid, but that just shows how much I don't know. Okay, so Sega's not, Sony's not affiliated with Sega. Yeah, they're different. Yeah, I wonder when, because I don't really recall much Sony, like, or PlayStation in the earlier days, but it might just because we were not that way inclined. But to be fair, I may not have been that way inclined, but I was definitely around people, like my family, that I was like, there was a certain level of exposure, and just I feel like PlayStation was not really in the mix, surprisingly. And I don't know why they would, like, you know, even my brothers, like, one of my brothers preferred more Sega, but they also were familiar, and they had, and because my dad had the Nintendo and stuff, I would wonder why we didn't even have a PlayStation. So, yeah. Maybe it was later on that PlayStation came about. I don't know, though. I'm only guessing. Just by, like, process of deduction of my childhood. So, yeah. Yeah, I was just on a quest to get a backwards compatible PC through. Sorry, that was PC3. What the fuck? PS3. For years, but I was refused to pay $300. So, fuck, $3 to 300. Must have been really lucky. I guess you got to have the eye out as well and know where to go, because you know, in those thrift stores and stuff, you'd be surprised what ends up there. And you're probably not alone. Like, there are other people with keen eyes. Like, it's not every day and everyone's like that, because for most people, like, they probably A, can't be bothered, or don't B, or B, don't know to do that. So the people that do know, it'll probably be sitting until one of them scoops it up. So it's just whether or not you're that lucky person to scoop it up. So, I used to game I played with Sonic. Yeah, it was pretty much just, I mean, did they do anything else? Nah, JK. Actually, I used to like this one called, like, wasn't it Get Set Radio or something? This chick with the pink hair in a dance game. I really liked that. I think that was on the Dreamcast. Was it the Dreamcast was Sega, right? Wait, what was the Dreamcast? And there was a game called Jet Set Radio that was really fun. Wait, was that PC? Actually, I can't remember. Dreamcast is the final home video game console manufactured by Sega. Yeah. What about Jet Set Radio? Jet Set Radio. That game's ringing a bell. Did you play that? Maybe it was like, yeah, it was on the Dreamcast. I'm pretty sure I just bought it on Steam. Maybe they packaged it. Yeah, for Steam to play on PC. I didn't just buy it. I bought it a while ago, but just because of nostalgia. Yeah, I like that game though. I guess they would say. Now I'm saying Sega. I usually say Sega, but it's probably pronounced Sega. I think a lot of people say Sega. Sega. Yeah, did you play Jet Set Radio? I remember them being really cool. I go back and I'm looking at the graphics just briefly. I don't know if the graphics are great, but I just remember the graphics being really cool and like that style, and like you'd be like a cool looking chick, and it was just fun and stuff like that. And I like that aesthetic. But yeah, my brother liked a lot of Sonic. I probably played a little bit, but I actually probably just watched him play. But yeah. But I remember playing those games that were Sega. Yeah. Yeah, I doubt anything old you would get new, right? That'd be extremely rare. So. Yeah. Yeah. So I just got you too confused. I don't know if you picked your colours, but you got both blue names. So you just got melded together. Sorry. When I responded to the Sonic thing, I just realised that was you, Bees. Yeah, I had to take a gamble on a broken one. Oh, true, because you don't know if it's good or not. True. I mean, if it's only $3, but yeah. I guess if you're paying $300, you probably should be pretty guaranteed that it's all right. But even then, they probably scam you. So yeah. Wait, I thought it was just a CD. You got a whole setup. Wait. I mean, I'm not too familiar with the consoles and stuff, but I probably also misread that or interpreted it. Wait, let me go back. Wait, I think I did. I just saw Blu-ray and assumed it was a CD because I was talking about CDs. And maybe because it was $3. Bro, you got a whole console for $3? Wait, let me reread that. Mind you, gotta see what work. Yeah, I think that's what you meant. I just misinterpreted. Damn, that's good. Although I don't know what that CD was, but I just assumed that I am not in the know. So yeah. Let me go back. Ah, fuck, I lost the spot where I was up to. So I'm rereading because I lost my spot. And you all both got blue names. Or it appears blue for me. Oh yeah, so you got to replace the fan. So that's what made me think it was the actual console. Yeah. I heard good things. What about Jet Set Radio? Yeah. Wild Things Sealed. I actually got a sealed record from 1974 on that same trip. Ah, damn. Yeah, thrift stores are pretty cool. Like, if I got out more and, like, I don't know, wasn't so lazy, yeah, you can find a lot of cool shit there for real cheap. People would be surprised. Oh, okay. So it is a Blu-ray. Okay, sorry, I'm going back and forth. I'm confusing myself. Oh, it's because you said a replacement fan or something. Was that for something else? Oh, maybe we're talking about a different one in that instance. Sorry, I merged it together. Because when I saw the replacement fan, I was like, okay, wait, is that the actual console? Okay, let's just accept that I've just fucking confused myself. I think I get it now, though. Maybe. I think it was two separate instances of things, different things. I tend to lose context a lot. Usually it's because I'm behind, but also I'm a baby bean. Alright, I don't know if you hear that. And apologies. And I look forward to that. One of my cats is having hairball issues. Molly. Oh man, I'm gonna have to deal with that. So, like tomorrow I have to deal with my thingy. Oh please, Marley's usually good. I think he's doing it in not so good spots. Wait, be right back. One second. Oh shit, sorry, Hoya, I only just saw your messages. Sorry. 1 sec. I need to check on my cat. One sec, I'll be right back. Marley, he's usually a good bean. I mean, he tries. Let me half deal with it now. 1 sec. Okay, it's not too bad. Could have been worse. Alright, half dealing with it. We'll get up to go to the loo again and deal with it a bit later. I was just checking. I couldn't quite see who's around the corner. Marley usually tries out of all of them if he has a hairball to try and go in certain spots. But sometimes he can't make it. But the others, yeah, they'll just go whatever, so. Alright, let me read. Sorry, Hoya. Sorry. What am I going to play? So probably a bit of Once Human, just chilling today. So I explored the Eternal. I don't know if you've played it yet. It's a free-to-play game, but they've got so many things going on in that game, and one of them is Eternal Land. So you've got like seasons of the game that rotate. Every season of the game is on the 6-week rotation. And in addition to the game and being on the server, if you're PvP, PvE, they've got this separate place where you can just hang. And it's like another special place just for you, and you can invite anyone you want and friends. And it stays constant throughout those season rotations. So the season will rotate, you'll have to rebuild stuff, and, you know, some items you lose, the really important stuff you'll keep, it doesn't matter. They address that, you have to go find out from their posts. It's in the game as well, actually, in a section someone showed me. I can show you later if I remember. But Eternal Land is like sort of an area that you can, if you understand it, you can use it somehow between seasons. I'm still understanding it. Anyway, I just had a first touch of it last night, and I'll probably show a bit more of it today. So it'll be similar but different. It's like navigating a new area, but it's like me building my place on the server. You build another place on Eternal Land. It's like your home island, and you'll see some of that. So I built another place. So yeah. So I enjoy cooking while listening. Oh, thank you. No, I've got a lot of nice little background rambles, you know, particularly a start stream. Just beware of the screams when I play games, though, or if I'm screaming at Fluffy and just chatting. So yeah. Oh, also as well, guys. So sorry, because we've got a couple of different people in. So if you're wondering who I'm talking with, is multi-streaming. I've got to figure out a way, if there's a way I could make that a bit easier for people to know if they join stream. Just because I'm multi-streaming. So you guys probably think I'm a lunatic. Like, who am I talking to? But yeah. Peeps on the other platform, though, can see Twitch, but it just can't go the other way around because Twitch won't let it. So it's been suggested, and I would have the other platforms chat on Twitch, but you're not allowed to, according to Twitch. So yeah, Sadgy beans. Okay. Wait, just bear with me. I need to catch up. I'm eternally behind. Yeah. And then when I lose my spot, I reread because I'm trying to find my spot. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, my chocolate cat had a bunch of those, but luckily current hat and has a few. Yeah, it probably depends. Well, probably because I have long hair cats, so I guess it makes sense. I think it's worse with long hairs. So. Yeah, yeah. You're like, who's this person? Who's her? Because I was talking about you. Like, I don't know how long. Because I got 2 chat boxes. I don't know how long your comments were sitting there, Hoya. So I was like, and I only just noticed them. You know, sometimes like I probably responding timely, and then I don't know if I am. So I'm like, oh fuck, sorry. And you're like, well, I just chatted then. But yeah, you're like wondering who's this Hoya, but on the other platform. Maybe Hoya probably knows now, like, but Hoya might be like, oh, who's these other people? I don't see these other chatting in chat. Because also, just because of preferences, like, at least for the other platform, they're allowed to see Twitch chat, but I don't have it permanently on the screen, because, I don't know, the chat, I like the screen to be fairly, like, clear, so it'll only stay up for, like, 10 seconds and it'll disappear. So even on the other platform, if they miss the chatter on screen, then they won't have it in their own chat. So they'll be like, who the frick is she talking to? So, yeah. Or maybe I'm surprised. Most people probably think, oh, maybe I'm crazy. She's talking to herself. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while now, but still kind of a new thing that Twitch, in all the 10 years, how long has Twitch been around? Probably within the last year, they've allowed multi-streaming, which is actually super beneficial when it's so difficult to grow on Twitch itself. So for them to allow streamers to try and do the work to grow by multi-streaming, to try and grow on other platforms, which also helps them on Twitch and Twitch, or can. Any growth in general, any facet can help. It's really a good thing, if anything. If Twitch is finding, and not have the things implemented to grow BB streamers, at least there's a possibility now that they can just try and grow themselves. with like multi-streaming, doing the work themselves. Yeah, like before you were like kind of blocked out of that. So, and even like, I don't know why they did it that way, but even like the initial thing, like you can multi-stream only to Instagram and TikTok Reels. Like, you know, even TikTok's actually probably a worthwhile venture now. The people that, and then later then they allowed multi-streaming everywhere. But it was kind of like we were debated initially, but then they ended up doing it. But honestly as well, because of that, there were a lot of people that jumped on the TikTok route, and I think TikTok is like feasible for live streams and on the go and stuff in the new generation. I've seen some people don't realize, but you know, I've seen some people like who jumped on it, and that's their second platform, and they've garnered like success by doing that. So yeah, in growth. But let me tell you, like, and I acknowledge that from like, you know, the you know, Twitch grandma streamer and a couple of others that I watch a lot, is basically negligible to grow. So I kind of acknowledge that. It's just circumstantial. So the peeps that I'm talking about that has done well for them, they've already been streaming for like a long while and like established some kind of basis, and TikTok has just, you know, elevated that a bit. So yeah. Agree that wait, let me get it. Agreed that all that anti-multi-streaming stuff was wild. Yeah, for like 10 years, that's crazy. I only been streaming for like 3 years. I say only, like 3 years has been a while, but I wish like I was 3 years sooner, because honestly, the time to grow was probably like, I started like 3 years ago. If I'd started 3 or 4 years, I might have just got in on the period where you could grow. So yeah, so 3 years seems like quite, because I'm quite like proud of myself and I really enjoy streaming. So that's a long time that I've been streaming. But at the same time, like, you know, when I started streaming, if we look at it this perspective, it's like, oh, it was only 3 or like a couple of years sooner if I'd known about Twitch. I didn't even know about Twitch. You know, could have, you know, set myself up for more growth. Was something that I enjoy. And yeah, in that respect, 3 or 4 years doesn't seem that long. So yeah. Yeah, so like, yeah, it's just kind of crazy. It's hard to like recognize that. Like, how long's Twitch now? Like, how old is it? Like, maybe at least 10 years, if not longer. For that amount of time, I'm pretty sure that's the way it was, right? You were never able to multi-stream. Only to real recently. But I think Twitch has been having a hard time recently, so they got to be ingenuitive. So, you know, that's kind of a fortunate thing. So yeah. Anyway, it's kind of good. It's a good thing. But and also I've noticed as well. Yeah, I don't know. There's just been a lot of cool people, like, you know, both on Twitch and the other platform. There's some cool people that, like, I've, you know, been blessed with running into, you know, on this I say this platform, but it's really, I'm streaming to both. On this platform times 2. And, you know, it's lucky that I can multi-stream. Yeah. Especially since I had separate contract with LTT to let them multi-stream. Wait, what are all the acronyms? I'm a bibby bean. It's funny, like, I'm actually terrible. Even if I know the acronym, like, in hindsight, if someone tells me, I'm like, oh, shit, yeah, I do know that. But when I see the acronym, I don't understand. But wait, let me finish reading it. Especially since they had separate contract with LTT to let them multi-stream WAN show podcasts for, like, 7 years before. Like, literally just making exceptions when it's good. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, even if I don't know the specifics, it sounds as though they would make exceptions. And it doesn't seem fair. I think on the download it was always the case with Twitch, though, right? It was hush-hush, though. So people, you know, being offered, like, I think contracts. I don't think they do contracts anymore. But they would approach select streamers doing well and, like, offer particular contracts on the down low. Yeah. And Twitch never had the 70/30, right? Yeah, they never had it. I mean, now they have it, but they, if you can achieve it, but they never had it back then on the record. But off the record, they would low-key like approach people and offer the 70/30, usually with the contracts and stuff. But it was only select people, not mass offered. I mean, now, I mean, in a way, maybe it's a good thing. I don't know. Now it's mass offered, but honestly, if you're at that point of income and success and growth, it should be that cut, because that's the basic cut on any other platform, 70/30. They just flat out give it to you, as long as you're like approved eligible like partner, which has its own things. But yeah. Here in Twitch now at least it's offered. Although I remember them saying, apparently they were saying that no one's ever going to get it. So that was a bit unusual. And then now people can. But it's so difficult to get it with because it's based on subbies and point system that doesn't include primes or gifties. And primes are probably 50 to 75% of most people's earnings. Well, primes and gifties. It's kind of near impossible. But yeah, if you can make that at that point, it's like even beforehand you're earning income for Twitch. It should have been like a higher cut sooner. So yeah, anyway, I'm rambling. It's just called one show. Oh, okay, I forget what the acronym. Oh, okay, so it's just wait to let them watch one show. Ah, okay, but it sounds as though they made certain exceptions, which like hardly seems fair, you know. One is tech tips, one of my favorite channels on. Oh, okay, maybe that like gives me a little bit more context. Since I had a separate contract to let them multi-stream. Oh, okay, so there was some show probably been streamed on Twitch, and they allowed it to be multi-streamed on the other platform, like a rival platform. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just thinking about things. Who knows anyway, the ins and outs and what the big company, what's going on in the many or one brain of whoever's in charge of making decisions for companies. So yeah. Yeah. And I am multi-streaming, but yet here we are on the Twitch side of things. So, but yeah, I think the unofficial, a lot to do with why a lot of people are still streaming on Twitch is the unofficial, the unofficial culture that has developed from Twitch, which is basically people, and not the company. But to be fair, it's like the UI. Like, let's be real. I still got to figure out the other platform, but the UI is pretty down-packed. But I guess, like, Twitch is, like, that's all they're doing, live streaming, not other things. So that's where they've been able to afford for a better UI over a long period of time, too. So, yeah, like the emotes and all that kind of stuff. And the UI is just, it helps facilitate a good culture. Yeah, and that's probably why like a lot of people are still here. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I should have jumped on it sooner, to be fair. I'm glad that I have regardless, but yeah, I don't know, like how long have I been multi-streaming? Like I was uploading to the other platform before, not in any kind of like serious basis. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's even a year yet. That's kind of crazy. It's maybe it's approaching a year now. Yeah. I mean, there's probably something on Google. Yeah. Actually, no, I didn't because I was like, when Twitch allowed it, but I didn't jump on it when Twitch allowed it. Because anything new and shit. I'm glad that I bit the bullet one day though. But yeah, it was probably a couple months after Twitch allowed it that I jumped on it. There are many people that still haven't. And you know, if you enjoy streaming and you want to grow, it's in your best interest too. So, yeah, or at least like to another platform. You know, whatever the other platform may be. But yeah. Anyway. But yeah, like I said, I have trouble multitasking and shit like that. So, like, you have to multitask different chats. And yeah, I think the limit would be to, like, because depending on people's internet, here in Australia, I have shit internet. So I use Restream, and Restream, unless you pay, and GG's on that, you only have like one other, and thank God though, they even offer that for free. But you only have one other platform that you can choose to stream, multi-stream to. Unless you subscribe to them and pay, which you're probably not in a position to if you're a BB streamer. But yeah, because I tried to do it on the back of my own internet, and the other stream was literally like lagging and uncommunicable, like 30-minute behind lag. It was not working. So Australia didn't invest as much in the internet. So, and I don't even have the highest tier. I couldn't afford it. So yeah. And even if I did, it wouldn't make a difference. Really, I don't think. Yeah, is it ironic that I get my Twitch news on one show, which I prefer? I mean, yes. Wait. It's ironic if I understand it, because I haven't watched that, but it sounds as though it's like probably, and I think I kind of garnered. It's a, wait, is it one like a Twitch-based thing? Or wait, let me reread it again. Yeah, most of my Twitch news. I mean, it's about Twitch anyway. That maybe that's the irony. But is the one show like a Twitch-based thing? That is like also on YouTube. I mean, either way, it's hearing about Twitch on the other platform. There is some kind of irony there. Oh, okay, they do. Yeah, well then, that's the irony. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yeah. I knew about, you know, there's another platform, YouTube, I knew about. My brother used to always watch these, a lot of shit from YouTube when I was younger. He used to watch these rap battles, and he'd call me in to watch them. But I never really used YouTube much. I just knew about it. Yeah, and Twitch is a platform I didn't even know until one day my brother mentioned it, like, but a lot later on. Probably not long before I started streaming on Twitch. I heard about it from my brother. Maybe a year prior to me streaming on Twitch, at most. And I'd never even heard of it, I don't think. So, but it'd been around. Kind of crazy. If I'd known sooner, I don't know. I think the stars kind of align though. It's not an optimal time for growth, but there were many factors that like kind of played a part into me streaming. So even if I knew Twitch before, I don't know, and maybe I wouldn't have streamed. Like, I don't know. It kind of worked its way. Because there was like a life situation that wasn't so great actually, and like it kind of somehow led to like streaming. And which ended up being like a really good thing for me, and I really enjoy it. So yeah, I don't know. It was like all the different factors aligned that led me to streaming. But yeah, I didn't even know Twitch. I didn't even know it was a thing. Yeah, life be like that sometimes. So yeah. So I say maybe it wasn't ideal because only if I'd even known about it a few years earlier, but maybe it was ideal because it's just my story. It's just my story. So I remember I was multi-stream before was allowed. Didn't know. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Honestly, like there were people that were still doing it, like before Twitch even allowed it, and with the release of Kick. I mean, maybe it's a Kick, but there were like so many peeps, like, you know, naughty bean. It was kind of crazy. And who polices it? If you get reported, you're gonna get shat on. If you're like a partner or maybe a more more grown established streamer, because it's the rules. But there were so many peeps, and there were peeps that were actually, maybe some were kind of grown actually. And I don't know, for some reason with Kick, I just was running into a lot of them. I think maybe because I ran into one, I was curious. So then, like, I don't know, maybe I went to a couple of Kick streams and I was like, wait a second, they're multi-streaming to Twitch as well. I was like, bro, how common is this? Like, really? And then it became a thing not long after anyway, so it was like legit. So, like, it was allowed, but it wasn't allowed at that point still. So... yeah. We beach. Do I need to, you know, for your own safety? Do I need to? So yeah. No, I'm a bit better. Actually, maybe I should actually be. This is me being all like extra cautious. You know, looking out for you. Let me just delete that one. Just in case. You know, I'm a BB Bean, but still. Wait, didn't you have another message? Did I accidentally delete another one? Well, feel free to retype it. Yeah, I literally think they had no auto mode, only if report. Yeah. It's like with most things in Twitch, like emotes and stuff. It's still like, yeah, there's nothing really regulating it. There's no way for them like to know unless people report. Or someone, you know, maybe they like, you know, like who's worthwhile checking up on, you know, to pay someone to check up on someone else, you know, they wouldn't do it for BB Beans. It's a waste of money, which they're probably having trouble with. Yeah. I mean, it was a shit rule, but you know, rules are rules. So yeah. Anyway. Oh yeah, you mentioned that story as well, B. So. Naughty. So yeah, I'm overly cautious now. So I mean, like, just generally, like even with the multi-streaming, there's certain rules with that, and not like there's a lot of people. I saw even a partner. There was a partner that had both chats up on screen. Because I would love to amalgamate the chat. It'd make it like we're in one room together. But Twitch doesn't want that, because Twitch wants peeps to come to Twitch. But yeah, I saw like there was even a partner that had both platform chats up on their stream. So third-party integration for the other platform for Twitch viewers to see. I'd love to do that, but you're not allowed to on the Twitch side of things. You can do it the other way. You can have Twitch chat up for the other platform, but you can't have the other platform up for Twitch. It's so silly. But yeah, I would love to integrate that, but I don't because it's the rules. But I've seen like partners that have it. It's not, yeah. Well, I guess like even partners, you know. But maybe at some point, maybe they'll get a slap on the wrist or something if it gets noticed and picked up. So yeah. Yeah, super silly. Like this is just my assumption, but that's the flat out rule. Like. You're not allowed a third-party integration that, you know, displays the existence of another platform up on stream. Yeah, that's a rule. One of the many. And like, I'm overly cautious as well. Feels bad, man, but I don't really say that because I'm overly cautious. Tabo keeps telling me, but I don't even say the other platform. Feels bad. Because I'm too overly cautious, but you're allowed to address the other platform. You're just not allowed to. You're not allowed to tell people. Like, I think you're not allowed to. You're definitely not allowed to tell them to go there. And I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to tell them that you're streaming there now, even though that you can probably put two and two together if you say, oh, I have this other platform. Yeah, they just don't want the direct. But you could be like, you could say the other platform and talk about it, and you know, people are just gonna know anyway. It's good as being direct, but I don't say it at all because I'm scared I'm gonna fuck up. So, you know, even though I'm a BB Bean, like nobody's like gonna like punish me, but they can punish me if I'm a good bean. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're allowed to, aren't you, B? Or you're talking about in the other context, though. Yeah. Bro, your internet must be fucking great. Yeah. Yeah, better safe than sorry. Because I feel like I will slip up, though. So, like, if I say one thing, then like, I'll easily slip up. Because that's just the way I am. Like, you know. I don't really, have a filter. But if I have a mentality in my head, that's kind of like my filter. An all-encompassing, overkilling mentality. And that helps me not get in trouble. But yeah. Anyway, fuck, I'm rambling again. Alright, let me get up the game. Ah, shit. How have I not gone to the loo in like a fucking hour and a half? Remember how I said I needed to go to the loo? Fuck. Maybe, okay, the new rule. I'm like, I'll just set up the game and the category and stuff like that, and then I'll go loo. No, we go now, right? So, let's see, until it's me. I mean, yeah, because like it's like I don't even like I'm overkilling with like the poor other platform, but like not mentioning because I'm worried about the Twitch rules. But like peeps can just figure it out. Like it's so silly, but I mean I kind of get where they're coming from, but it's really silly to be honest. And just let people grow, because it will actually help the platform. I think they're cottoning on, so that's why they're allowing the multi-streaming. Because other places is where it's at. Like any growth is good growth, as long as peeps still want to stream on Twitch too. So, but, bro, they're gonna make it an atmosphere where you want it. It's like an atmosphere where you don't, but we still do. But it's because of the culture. Anyway, I'm rambling again. All right, let me go to loo. I'll be right back, and then we'll play. I'll catch up. Well, I'm pretty caught up. And then we'll play some games finally. Probably just one human today, I guess. Just chilling. Yeah. Alright, be right back. Go to the loo, scratch a booty, get a snacky. Do the do's, I'll be. BRB. not back. You can probably see the model flailing around. I'm just gonna put my cardi back on. I don't even know why I took it off. I mean, I was sweating, but it's like winter. It makes no sense that I'd be sweating in my cardigan in fucking winter when it's pissing with rain. Just give me a sec. It's the case of the back, not backs. Also, I have like a pillow of cushions that I sit on, so I have to remake them. I need a little booster seat because I'm a short stack. Yeah, I probably wouldn't know. Like unless people have. Wait, let me get this hair out of the way. Okay, there. Unless people have this same or similar username, like I probably won't know if peeps are the same peeps. Because I don't assume either as well, because it's best not... I mean, actually, maybe I do assume, actually. But that's when it's, like, pretty positively clear. And then I'm like, oh, well, I don't know, but maybe. But, yeah, otherwise, yeah, I wouldn't know if, you know, peeps have different usernames on the different platform. I wouldn't know the difference. I mean, I wouldn't know the similarity. Yeah. So. But yeah, a couple of cool beans have come, like, to Twitch recently, and, like, they had, I don't know, as well. I mean, some people have similar usernames, or if they create an account, they'll use a similar username. So that's how I've known. And then we kind of chatted out, because I'm like, hey, you're here. Hello. Thank you. But yeah, other than that, I probably wouldn't know. And just treat peeps as different people. Yeah. Bro, why am I puffed out? Alright, okay, we're playing games, right? Yep. Gaming, right? Right? Bro, what? There's no way 4 hours of chatting today. I mean, it's a vibe. Okay. I gotta figure this out. It's just because, like, content of streams, I guess it could just be a vibe, is something, like, schedule is one thing I struggle with, and also, like, arranging, like, content or how I'm gonna lay out my streams. So, like, chatting is, like, something that I love, and I didn't realize, you know, it was the thing, and then it became a thing. So, like, I kind of wanted to designate, like, time every stream, and because, like, when I start streaming, it's just kind of a vibe to just, like, you know, stream and just chat. Wait, Marley, what are you doing? Marley's my naughty cat. Marley, you being good bean? It's kind of just a vibe and just chill. To just be able to start a stream and just chill out. And chat with peeps. So, yeah, I made it a thing. But, like, in my head, I was like, you know, so an hour and a half is more than enough. Maybe 2 hours. But, like, 4 hours. But, like, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. And, like, you know, some days, like, you know, like, I think I should just, like, be kind of lax with, you know, what I do on stream. You know, improv, go with the flow vibe. But then, you know, I don't know, there's so many things I want to do, and I find that there's never enough time. Or I've been a bad bean and I end up streaming for 10 hours and there's still not enough time. Marley? So I have a third eye, if I had a third eye on my black cat. So yeah, I feel like, you know, inevitably I'm going to have to regulate myself to some degree. Because I like chatting and I like gaming. But yeah, so that there is some gaming, which doesn't mark out chatting. Like, I definitely, if anything, you know, we just got to get the backdrop of the game up while I continue just chatting. Basically, the good old times when I didn't have just chatting. Alright, okay, so we're doing it. Let's just play Someone's Human today. So, I don't know if any of you guys know the game. It's a free-to-play game. It's becoming, if not already, one of my favorite games to play. So, I just got to do a bit of admin thing before I hop on with the multi-streaming and all. I just got to update the platforms. Yeah, I feel like doing something easy, so let's update the Twitch one first, because it's a lot easier to update. Alright. do we got my titles? So I'll show you guys today my Eternal Land. So we can look at... Wait, what stream is it today? 489. So you can check out my other home in Eternal Land. So Eternal Land is like, I'm still not 100% sure what it is. But physically, it's another place separate from the main server with everyone and the main map. And it's just like this island. And you can build, you know, I think the idea is to build another house. You could I think you can replicate the blueprint on the server and build that house there. I don't think it works the other way though, because I recently saved a blueprint on Eternal Land, and I think it's Eternal Land exclusive. So I might not be able to build that on the main server. Oh, I think someone was talking about that one of the other streams ago, and there might be a way to do it actually. Or maybe it was the other way. Anyway, I can't remember. Anyway, that's something that I've noticed. And yeah, on Eternal Land, there's a certain currency to build, and you can get currency a certain way, but there's no limits. There's not the limitations of building on the main world and server. So I'm pretty sure you don't have a building limit. So we all struggle with the structure limit on the main server if you want to build a nice base. And bees actually, I'm pretty sure there's no limit on anything. So you know how we struggle with the decor, with how we want to dress our places in the main server? I'm pretty sure there's no limit in Eternal Land. So there's no limit for anything. And also the laws of physics and shit don't fuck you up. So, you know, when you're creating a building and you can't delete this, or you delete this and the house falls down, like in Eternal Land, it doesn't have that. So I think there was a reason why they had it, for like the changing of seasons and many other things, but it's also kind of a nice place to hang out if you kind of just want to Stardew it without the, you know, the rest of the monsters in the world being around. If you want to like base build and get creative and have no limits. And they can probably facilitate that not on the main server somehow. I don't know how it works, but it seems as though they can. So I think that's some of what I gather from Eternal Land. Anyway, I'm rambling and supposed to be updating my titles, and I haven't been doing that. I'm trying to do a bit of both. So like, you know, so it's not just simple me updating my title, quiet. I'm trying to chat, but lo and behold, I can't multitask, so I haven't been updating the titles and categories and stuff. Because I've, you know, been chatting. Alright, so one's human. Yeah, I can't believe it. We've been playing the game so much and there's still more to learn. Like, I still don't even understand Eternal Land. We probably should, though, because I think, you know, all the key things will probably roll over and things will be automatic, but we can optimize probably on what we roll over from season to season. So it's approaching the end of the season. Like, all the important stuff will probably keep, and cosmetics and stuff, but it'd be nice to, you know, actually see it in practice and probably add to that. There's probably a lot more that we can build up and add to roll over. I'm still not sure. And even Eternal Land is just a cool place. And then I was thinking the other day, but then, you know, Eternal Land seems segregated. I like on the main server that I'm around, like, you know, you guys playing and other people. But at the same time, Eternal Land isn't that segregated because you can invite your friends. And I was just thinking there's no building limit. So we can literally build on each other's Eternal Land if we give each other permission. So like you guys can have a house on mine, I can have a house on yours. The one thing that I would want to know, and this is what we were dying for in Parlia, that I don't know yet, it probably isn't a thing, but who knows? I wonder if you can access, given permission, other people's Eternal Land even if they're offline. Because that's what we wanted for Parlia. You know, I don't know, the jury's still out with Once Human. It probably isn't a thing, but wouldn't it be nice? So then it's like Eternal Land's like this whole other game. So yeah, I was like, wouldn't it be nice to have people over? But I was like, wait a second, you came to my Eternal Land. Wait, it is a thing. I just sussed out the permissions and gave you permission, or you already had permissions. You know, for building, looking at resources, coming without a... so you can just come in. I think I had it set so anybody could come. Actually, no, yeah, you came before. But you can set it so people come at a request, so they can ask to come and then you approve it. You can have it just friends only. You can have it anyone. I think I had it at anyone, but nobody knows to come to my place anyway. So I changed it so it's just friends, and I think it's no request. Or maybe you're just no request right now, but you know, if if you come back and play and want to check out, like as people play, it's just because the others aren't playing. So when they play or if they play, I'll give them the requests and stuff or permissions or whatever. Anyway, I'm not updating the titles again. My bad. All right, let me at least do just Twitch. All right, which was super easy because I'm done already, right? Alright, we've done Twitch. We haven't done the other one yet. So yeah, it'd be interesting to find out. So say if you know, we can access each other's Eternal Land while one, you know, the Eternal Land, you know, big boss owner is not online. That would be cool. So then there's several iterations of having a home and playing the game. I don't know. Maybe it's too much? I don't know. But there's definitely a functional purpose for Eternal Land, and you can get creative, there's no limit, so that was definitely a thing. But whether or not having a home, like that's just an idea I thought of, and other people's Eternal Land, I don't know if that might be too much. But that's not something the game is advertising, so. Anyway, but you theoretically could, because there's no building limits. I even noticed that there were several structures already half built on Eternal Land, and I think it was just giving you an idea of like, you can build here if you want, you can build here, you can choose to build here, you can choose to build anywhere. It was more that, but I was like, wait a second, like you could have like friends build houses on your Eternal Land probably, just giving them permission, you know. Anyway, all right, okay, so let's update the other platform. All right, shit, I nearly accidentally end stream. The other platform, that is wrong buttons, just randomly clicking buttons here. Okay. Once human, but we'll give a legible title as well. Once human. Okay. Alright. So gaming category. Once human. Put it on that playlist. Bro, I'm like periodically worried. I'll just have to. You're just gonna have to bear with me bringing it up every now and then, because I'm just worried about it. But like, yeah, the stuff that my neighbors have mentioned, I'm gonna have to like. I probably should wake up early tomorrow as well and just deal with it. I don't look forward to dealing with it. But you know, kumbaya. You know, as difficult as things are, or as complex problems things have been, because you procrastinated, at any point you can deal with it. So, and life is simple, we just gotta get through it. So I'm just gonna probably periodically be fucking expressing my fucking concern, because it's on my mind until tomorrow. Like, it is the way it is. You guys have probably been in similar situations at some point, so you just deal with it tomorrow. But I'm still kind of thinking about it. Anyway, you guys are helping me distract it intermittently. Playing now. Yeah, fuck, I'm so slow. I'm literally just changing categories now. So, well, okay, maybe not slow. I don't know. I get distracted. You know? It's both a curse and a blessing, I guess. I mean, with the other thing that I'm worrying about, I guess it's a blessing. So, alright, what am I doing? Did I not do tags? I didn't do tags? How did I not do tags for this? Alright, we're just going to do basic tags. I mean, it makes sense. I was probably tired. I try and set up for the next stream after the stream, and then I'm tired and then I forget stuff. Alright, once human, MMO, open world. Science. It's science fiction, no? Sci-fi? Apocalypse. Z-apocalypse. Oops. I mean, if it was zombies, that makes sense. To put deviation as a tag? That's probably a little obscure. Oh, survival. When I'm not Stardewing. Stardew! Alright, that's good enough. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Bro, it takes so much longer on the other platform. Alright, refresh. Just make sure it saved it. Alright, cool. Done and done. Alright, finally can play the game. Okay, we're loading up. We're loading up. Are you going to sweeps? Get good sweeps, Dooms. It's nice meeting you. Might see you next time. Yeah, hope you get good rest. I know I've been struggling with sweeps lately, sleep and some other people. So it's the modern world and expectation and screen time probably that ain't helping. But yeah, hopefully you get some of these though. So night. It was nice to meet you. Might see you next time. Next time, yeah. Yeah, I gotta figure my stream. It's probably always eternally gonna be like this. Like, what do I want to do? What do I want for stream? How do I manage things? So yeah, like I'm just fun vibing and doing whatever, like, and just chatting and whatnot. But I do like gaming and I do want to share a lot of that too. So then that's where I gotta find some kind of balance. You know. Maybe it's not necessarily hard and fast, but I think with me, maybe it needs to be because I have a lack of discipline. And to switch as well, sometimes I just, like, even though I have fun with games, like, I'm just lazy. Like, is that even a thing? Lazy to switch to gaming? Like, not even lazy. Like, I'm just happy chatting as well and stuff like that. So it's a couple of factors. Maybe, like, lazy is a small portion. How is that even a thing? But yeah, so maybe I need some kind of like hard and fast like regularity, like how I do things. So by that I mean like, oh yeah, like I said, an hour and a half, 2 hours of chatting at the start of stream, and then I firm with myself and switch. But I'm still struggling to do that. But maybe in my head I'm leaving it open a bit, like some days we can do more chatting, or you know, someday. But maybe I need to, like, in that department, we'll see. So that I do get more of like what. Of all the different things that I want to do and share on stream. I don't know. Food for thought for myself. At later time, talking about procrastination. I'll think about it another time, a bit more heavily, seriously, next time. Yeah. I'll throw the beeping. Opening up the game. Beep, boom. I might get ready to pause the music when it switches. Be prepared to hear a post-apocalyptic sounds. So, chatting is not lazy. Oh yeah, I don't know how to put it. Like, I think a small portion of me gets comfy in like chatting, and like I'm lazy to switch. Even though like it's like I prefer to just chill and chat. Oops, sorry, I forgot to pause the music. Well, you know, I don't mind doing both. And, like, when I'm gaming, I can chat as well. But, like, I'm just chilling and chatting, having, like vibing. So then I'm, like, you know, enjoying myself. I'm less, like, inclined to switch. But it's, like, I'll enjoy myself playing a game, too. You know? So it's just, like, just make the switch. You can continue to chat and you can also play games. Because we know, like, you like playing games, too. Like, you know. It's almost like talking as if, like, the way I'm talking as if I don't like playing games. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I don't know. Yeah. Alright. Let's get in the game. And then I'll share screen. Or, like, small talk. Yeah. So, I don't know. I feel like I have to discipline myself with that. I don't know. I think with me, like, I've got a lack of discipline. Like, I can discipline where I, you know, need to, but I'm trying to figure out where I ease up the discipline and where I enforce it. Because, like, I've been trying to discipline in every kind of respect, and it's, like, too much for me. Like, I just want to chill. Like, so when I talk about that, it's like my sleep routine, lack of discipline, you know, streaming at certain days and certain time. I'm trying to enforce a discipline, but there's, you know, it's lacking. You know, what the content will be. So maybe I ease up on the day and time thing, but I still stream. But maybe I add, you know, a bit more discipline on the content part. Yeah. All right. Wait, where have I... Oh, this is where I last logged out. Okay, let me share my screen. Whoopsie. Here we go. Wait, I'm going to move the news. I got a new outfit and a new look, by the way. I don't know how long we'll keep this. I do like longer hair, but this was the only hairstyle that kind of looked good with the hat. I felt. So I wanted to rock the the fucking cowgirl look. You know, the cowboy hat, cowgirl. So, wait, let me move her over a bit. Yeah. I want to... So this is the hat that I was wearing. I just hid the hat. Or before I'd have a different cosmetic over it. But I like this hat. It just didn't go with my other look, really. But I think it kind of goes with this. Kind of goes with this look. Yeah. Looks like that emoji. Yeah. So it's not even a cosmetic. Like, in a way it is. But this is the actual, like, armor. The actual hat and the way it looks. So yeah, it's not... You also get cosmetics in this game that you can use to overlap, like armors or, yeah, the stuff that you wear. But this is the actual look of the actual hat, which is also a form of armor and perks. But yeah, this is the one that I've been wearing, except for in the beginning, very beginning, but I've been wearing this anyway. But now we are showing it, I don't know, it's kind of funny. It doesn't look like the outfit itself doesn't look like, you know... You'd say cowgirl, right? I'm used to saying cowboy. It doesn't look like that, but the colours, I think it works. It seems to go. Maybe it makes sense because it's like a futuristic post-apocalypse. So, you know, the main outfit kind of signifies that. And I don't know, yeehaw. I don't know. The colour schemes seems to go brown with orange. So yeah, I got the new hairstyle only with this hat because like the my other hairstyle, the pigtails and stuff, and like, it wasn't cutting it with the hat. I wanted to wear this hat. I don't know how I got on this last night or the other day. And this hairstyle seems to look alright. I think you can't have in games, well, you know, can you? Just the way it presents and like the way, I don't know. I feel like if you're wearing a hat, I feel like it's easier to get it to go with like shorter hair. So we just go the shorter hair. I tried, there was a long hair with plaits that goes around the side, but I was going to go that, but it looked kind of messy with the hat. And my other pigtails were kind of getting cut off or looked kind of funky. So I was just trying to look for a really nice hairstyle. This one kind of looks quite nice. But she got short hair now. She chopped her hair off. Just like that one time I did and never again that I cut my own hair. It probably was about this short. I mean, actually. Yeah, it was probably actually. I mean, this has got varied lengths, actually. It kind of... yeah, it's kind of different lengths. What do you call that? When it, like, kind of... It's, like, short on one side, and then it goes, like, slightly, like, lower on the other. Yeah. Wait, what did I miss? Wait, let me read. I missed some chat. Yeah. I need that sombrero. Wait, are you talking about this hat or are you talking about the other one? I think you're talking about the other one. I kind of want it too. Okay, wait. Let me hydrate and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Okay. Wait, wrong area. There's too many areas. F2 brings you to shop. I think it's under other. Wait, do we have another thing to buy? Did I not just buy this? Or is it another week? I swear to God, there must be a bug. Bees, I think there's a bug. Wait, what day is it? I'm pretty sure I already bought this, but hey, I'm going to buy it again. So that's a free in-game currency, and one is like super cheap. I think it's bugged. I think it reset. So you buy this and you get another currency, like 50 of it, which you can get free cosmetics with. And I'm trying to get this this really cool hair cosmetic that the game just fucking won't give me. So bees, buy another one of these crates to get more Mitsuko marks. I don't know why. I'm pretty sure I already got it. It's like midweek as well. I think it's bugged. Anyway, I'll take it. There's a sombrero with stats. Oh, okay. So you're talking about a legit sombrero. Like, yeah, okay. Wait, where's the sombrero then? You'll have to show me. Fuck, my table's squeaking. If you're wondering, it's my table. I'm leaning on my table. I can't not lean on it. It's going to squeak. So yeah, I didn't realize this was here. I didn't look at it carefully. So this is cool. Alright, because look at it, you're like, oh, why would... I don't know if I want that. Like, it's not that great. But, like, look closely. It's flower... And I didn't even read that. It's Sunny Flower Hat. It's got flowers on it. So I was like, I kind of want this now. Even though the initial aesthetic, I don't know if I liked. I was like, what is this? But now that I can see and I know that it has flowers on it and a Sunny Flower Hat, some mornings, I just wish I had a garden filled with sunflowers. I want it now. So I have to, and you can see I don't have many points. I have to get that, but I also wanted this. And this one's like cheaper, and I probably won't be able to stop myself. But I kind of wanted this now too. After like wearing the current hat. You probably want this too, Bees. It kind of makes me think of like fucking Walking Dead too, because of the sheriff thing. But I'm probably going to get this. It's got a flower on it. Anyway, sorry, I've said that like 20 times. It's got a flower on it. It's got a flower on it. Oh, so where do I look for this sombrero? Oh, maybe in cosmetics, because I think they show all of them there. Anyway, make sure you get your crate, because it renewed for some reason. Wait, what was I showing here? Oh, I thought this is what you meant by, even though it clearly isn't a sombrero, but I thought, I thought you meant this, I don't know why. But anyway. Bro, I'd like the bar as well, actually, but, you know. Like, I had to get this, even though I don't use it anymore. Oh, shit, this hairstyle's kind of fucking good with it. I always wondered as well why it's showing all this stuff. So when you're in the shop, it shouldn't, but it reverts to your character without your armor's hidden. So the mask is considered an armor, and most people hide it, but it shows up when you're testing out looks, which is really weird. Because you wanted to hide it. Bro, this haircut is good with this hat. Don't you reckon? Wait, what does the purple one look like? Oh, we might be switching hats, guys. No, I'll keep this one for longer. It's kind of a vibe. But, damn. Alright, we're looking for sombrero. And, wait, this... I definitely did not get that. Don't look. Alright. Wait, this is not going with this hairstyle, but it's cute. It's kind of glitchy, Sag. I guess they can't monitor everything, but it's Sag when stuff like gets kind of glitchy like that. Because I think this would be a really good hairstyle for this one, except for the fact that it glitches there. Apparently it has a similar thing with one of the haircuts I like, and the hair like glitches if you wear sunnies with it. So this would probably be a nice hairstyle if it weren't for that glitchy bit. But anyway. Alright. I don't know, the black's kind of like pretty good, actually. I like purple though. I don't know why. I'm vibing with this haircut, with this hat. It's kind of like fucking banger. That's cool. The black's actually pretty good. To my fucking purple loving dismay. Maybe it's because it's too much purple because the hair's purple. Anyway, sorry. What are you saying? I need a Subaru for a build I'm trying to do. Oh, okay. So I thought you meant cosmetically, but it's for the build. Yeah, I'm only starting to look at stats and stuff, and armors and shit. So this is probably why we weren't doing a lot of stuff, because or you're cottoning on now, but I'm only literally just cottoning on to there's all these powers and shit incorporated in better armor and the mods for armors. And I'd actually because there's two different things. There's the guns and then there's the armor. The armor that went out my memory or knowledge or to even look at. So I started looking at the different guns, creating blueprints for guns, but I didn't realize you create blueprints for fucking armor too. So I'd never done that. I was still using this hella old basic shit. And then except for the main armor that I got from the wish machine. And then also the armors do tiers and sets, or some don't, they're unique. I don't know. So I'm only just starting to suss that out now after weeks of playing. Yeah. So yeah. Oh wait, no, the sombrero won't be here because these are just cosmetics. Is there some way for you to look at them? Or maybe in the blueprints area? Yeah, maybe there. Anyway, while I'm here, what the fuck is this? I don't remember seeing this one. This is kind of funny. Bro, that's funny. I mean, I don't normally like leopard print things, but it's kind of cool. There's that outfit, the top that goes with that, probably. Oh, don't look at half the shit I didn't get. Oh, yeah, it's matching. Anyway. Yeah, don't look at half. Nah, we get out. Exit. Exit? Wait. I don't want to save and exit, but I don't have those stuff anyway. Is this broken? I think it's broken. Wait, what the fuck? It wouldn't let me click it, but I clicked the N that represented that answer and it worked. So, it's in the blueprints area in the wish machine. Oh, okay. Would it be in here too, just out of curiosity? Does this have all the shit? I don't know. Wait, shouldn't theoretically it have everything here? Or maybe you can only get it from the wish machine. Anyway, it doesn't look like it's there. Alright, let's have a look. So yeah, we're rocking the cowgirl look. A little bit. In a post-apocalyptic future. And yeah, short hair simply because it is what matched the hat. If I could find a long one. I didn't spend hours, but if I could find a long hair to suit the hat, I probably would have. Alright, blueprint shop. Hat. Hats? Wait, which part of which set is it? How have I not seen the sombrero? I thought I would have seen it. That's the one I got. Oi! Bees, I just realised, because I switched off the hat for a bit. So this hat, I switched off this hat, because I was trying to build up the, what is it, the Hawker? No, the Falcon set. Because when you get more in a set, it gives you additional benefits, and I wanted to get the stamina benefit. So I needed to forfeit some things, and I didn't have much else to forfeit, because I got these new shoes that I like. Stat shoes that I didn't want to forfeit it. So I was like, I'll try it without this hat. And I don't know, I realized the perks of this hat. It was something I was like, it doesn't sound that good. I don't use my deviant that much. Wait, no, my deviation. I think they're called deviations. So I think this hat actually, I'll have to do a double take, but this hat actually helps with the recouping of my deviation's power so that I can use my deviation out more. And you know, I was so free to use my yellow, the yellow sanity healing thing, or I'll put it out and then I'll put it back in and then I'll bring it back out again. And it took forever to charge up without the hat. And it was actually, I think, the ability and the stats of the hat. I think if I shoot enemies or something, it recoups the deviation's power. And I'm like, damn, it's so fucking slow to recoup your deviation's power. So it's due to the hat. And I was like, I don't even feel the benefits of the stamina thing by getting the falcon thing and as much as the hat thing with my deviation. So I was like, damn, I'm going back. And now I bought the whole set with this like stamina build on the set with the falcon, I think it's called. And now I kind of just want to build this set now. It's like a shelterer build to do with your deviation. So anyway, very interesting. So yeah, I've been playing the game without really having any builds because I didn't push offense and weapons, and not just weapons, your armor. And I'm only just start learning this now. Like, this game has like an interesting component to it that I valued in, say, Paladins or Overwatch. You can kind of get creative and create builds to customize your gameplay. Like, bro, I wasn't doing anything of that before. So I'm only just starting to learn it now. Very baby steps. Anyway. OBS is lagging a bit. Hello? Wait. Wait, it's lagging big time. I'm trying to scroll down in chat and up and down and it's so slow. Wait, what the fuck? Alright, let me just check my PC stats. Wait, let it settle down. Have you guys noticed when you open up Task Manager to check on the stats of your PC, usually it's like at a higher number and then it drops. Okay, it's staying the same though. So, like, I'm using 43% memory. Like, I get that's, like, not even half, but, like, I overkilled on my memory. So, imagine someone, it's actually normal to have half as much memory as I do. So, imagine someone playing this game and streaming it on a normal amount of memory. You'd be at max capacity. Like, I don't know much about this computery shit, but, you know, just process of deduction. It'd be very difficult to stream a game, maybe even just play a game like this on, a regular PC. This is like 18% CPU as well. Anyway. Alright, well, be aware, streams been crashing lately. I don't know what the fuck. In this game, I think, despite what they've worked on it still taxes your PC. So if there is a crash, if it's not too late, I'll probably come back. I'll probably just say in chat as well. Alright, okay, what am I doing? Yes, I need the whole set. Are you talking about the sombrero one, or you want the shelterer one too? I think you're talking about the sombrero one. Which one's the sombrero one, though? I don't see no sombrero. Oh, is it the other stuff that you get by playing the games? So it's not the blueprint shop? Because there's definitely no sombrero in the blueprint shop. And the wish machine. It depends what, unless it depends what we define a sombrero. Yeah, definitely not there. So maybe it's something that you pull by making a wish? I don't have enough money to play. I'm not too familiar with how all this works. Doesn't seem to be showing something. What the fuck's this sombrero set that you're talking about? Imaginary sombrero set, JK. Like, even the stuff from the wish machine is here. Oh, so you were talking about the shelter set? That's what I thought you meant in the beginning. I thought you meant the cowboy hat as a sombrero, but that's not a sombrero. But that's what I thought. And then when you were like talking about it a bit more, I was like, okay, maybe there's an actual separate set. Are you calling this a sombrero? I mean, that's how I took it to begin with. But then I thought that when you were explaining a bit more, I was like, oh shit, I'm incorrect. Okay. Like, that's not a sombrero, but, oh, okay, you're referring to that as a sombrero. But then you were, like, talking, so I was like, oh. Like, when you continue to talk, I was like, oh shit, it's like a separate sombrero set. But now it's like what I initially thought. And I'd like to repeat, that is not. I'd like to make it clear that that's, it's called a, wait, in the game? That's not a sombrero. Is it? No. Okay, let me Google it. Sombreros are like flatter, like if not more droopy, like wider brim. And aren't they taller as well? Fucking feel crazy here. Like, this isn't a sombrero, but this would be more like a sombrero. Let me bring up the shop. But it's not. Like your classic cowboy or cowgirl, like, I don't think sombreros are like a connotation of the look. Well, that's my interpretation. Like, this would be more akin to a sombrero, but it's not. But do you see, like, the brim is wider and flatter? I mean, maybe it does curve, but it appears like it's more flatter, even though it clearly isn't, because it's wider. But I think the top of the hat is usually, like, pointed. Yeah. Because I just Googled and, yeah. Maybe not necessarily. But this one would look more like a sombrero than the other one. The other one's, like, flat and it's smaller and the sides are pinned. That's like a cowgirl hat. Even this is, like, white reaper. So this is, like, I think... And you see the look. I think this is, like, and the other stuff, this is, like, giving a look of, like, a cowboy era. Like, sombrero, what's the other thing? What do you call those things? Yeah, sombreros, like, okay, maybe this is cliche and stereotypical, but I feel like you see a lot of sombreros with, I remembered it and then I just forgot it in a split second. Ponchos? So people wear ponchos and they'd wear a... Oh, but cowboys and cowgirls probably wear ponchos too. Well, maybe it depends on what type of, like... Okay, that's fair. I'm thinking of American, like, in the movies. But, okay, maybe there are cowboys that wear, like, sombrero and poncho. So I'm just looking at ponchos now on Google. Yeah. So, yeah, Mexican. I associate it with Mexican. So in English, a sombrero is a type of wide brim Mexican men's hat used to shield the face and eyes from sun. It usually has a high pointed crown. Yeah. I'm looking at sombreros now. Oh, they do curve out the edge up, actually. I thought it was flat, but they actually tend to curve. Yeah, it's like flat and it curves at the edges, like at the very edge. Anyway, sorry, I was tabbed out. So what? Wait, let me read that. I'm a real cowboy. Wait. But I don't know. I tend to, like, classify it as a different thing. So, like, cowboy is, like, one look, but that's, like, the American movie cowboy, like, aesthetic. But then maybe it is, like, but with sombreros and, like, ponchos and stuff. But then I do see ponchos on the American, like, cowboy aesthetics in the movies and stuff. But then I do see people, like, in my mind, like, with the sombrero look, wear ponchos as well. So, like, I'm like, maybe there's, like... But then you know, it said in Google as well that the sombrero is, like, a Mexican-based. So I associated sombrero with, like, Mexican. Maybe there's, like, I guess maybe it's just the Mexican cowboy. I don't know. Yeah, well, I thought you mentioned that. I thought so. So shouldn't you know? Like... Well, I don't know. Maybe you do know more than me and I'm just, like, combating it. Sabi, don't be naughty bean. No, be good, son. He's clawing up. Okay, 1 sec. Let me just check on Sabi. Oh, shit! Okay, I'm coming back. I have to mute the music. Bro! You shouldn't say anything. Oh my god. Get in trouble. I was enjoying listening to that though. Alright, let me check on Sabi. Sabi, come here. Sabi, come here. Maybe good thing? You very naughty? You like to not break my blinds, please? Somehow you managed to wreck them even though I have them up specifically so you don't wreck them even though I don't leave them up at this time. Are you okay? Sounds a bit croaky. Alright, sorry, I was giving a bit more time, like patting him and stuff, because I wasn't sure. Oh shit, sorry, I smacked the mic. Bro, my OBS is like fucking blacking out the chats every now and then. I have to tab in and tab back out to get the chat back. It's really weird. It's just like all the browser-based stuff. So the stream preview and, you know, the other stuff, the OBS kind of UI doesn't black out. It's just the, what do you call it? The docs that are browser-based. It's so weird. Bro, I've got like a bit on my nail that's getting stuck on my cardigan. Might have to cut my nail. Okay, let me go back. Okay, you're being legit. Sorry, I thought you were joking. About the cowboy in real life. Wait, what's his hair? Sorry, let me fix his hair. Okay. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm talking about stereotypes, I guess. So, yeah, my bad. You probably know legit, but, like, stereotypes is different. Like, the stereotyped aesthetics, like, you'd see in movies. But maybe legit, it's, like, different, considered differently. I don't know. But all I got is, like, you know, what I've seen in the movies. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I get my head around that, though. I feel like they're different, but you'd know. I don't know. Anyway. Alright, well, I did think initially you meant this set, and then I started to think it was something else, but you did mean this one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, do you use your deviation a lot? Probably even if you don't. I didn't think I used my deviation much, but bro, even just this hat itself made such a difference. Wait, let me check the stats. So much so that I even went back, and I don't get the extra perk. So I wanted the max stamina perk on the Falcon set, because I like movement and stamina, and that sounds pretty good. So the fourth perk, but I need to have the fourth item equipped, was max stamina. You get plus 25. 25 extra stamina. And you recover 30 stamina instantly with a kill. That's crazy. But I don't know if I noticed it that much. NGL. I noticed not having this hat. Oh wait, I don't think I even get the benefits on the deviate. Why is this cut off? Like, how am I supposed to read this? Can't even scroll down. I think you can read it in here though. Actually, because I didn't understand the set perks, so the perk that I'm talking about, deviation, might not even be a thing until I get multiples. I can't read it in my thingy, so let's read it here. I think you can read it here. Game didn't consider that, did it? Yeah. Wait, why is it so big in the other one and this is shorter? Anyway. Oh, shit! You don't even get the thingy then. Then why did this hat feel so better? I don't know. Alright, well, it was in my head, guys. I had a feeling that might be the case. Because I thought you just flat out get these effects, but that's why it's called a set effect. You build up increased tiers of effect when you equip more of the item of that set. So on tier 4, which I only have the hat, so I don't have that, is increase max deviant energy stack by 10. Grant 2 additional stacks when hitting a weak spot. Okay. Each weapon hit grants 1 stack of deviant energy. So this is tier 3. Every stack of deviant energy grants 1% elemental damage. Yeah. Wait, sorry, my mind just zoned out. Let me read again. Each weapon hit grants 1 stack of deviant energy. Every stack of deviant energy grants 1% elemental damage. Effect can stack up to 20 times. So that 4 adds another 10 times. 30. Reloading removes half the total stacks. Oh, that sucks if I'm using a crossbow though, because you pretty much have to keep reloading, right? So I really just have status damage reduction. Is that what I'm feeling then? Status. What does that even mean? Bro, I'm a bebe. I just felt, maybe it was in my head then. It was in my head. Because I felt like when I made the switch, the deviant wasn't charging as quick. But it was in my head. Because I thought it was, because I read this earlier as well, but it's not until it's like tier 3 that it takes effect on giving you deviant energy. Oh, I got confused. So your pet's called deviants as well? I thought they were technically deviations and the bad bean monsters are deviants. So why do, I mean, apples, oranges, both fruit. Why do some people in the game talk about deviants and some talk about deviations? Is it just in, you know, well, not apples and oranges, but is it just like, are they both apples and it's just a different way of referring to an apple? Because I was trying to make the differentiation, and I thought differentiation is deviants are the naughty beans, and deviations were the pets and the nice ones. Anyway, so this is 1 stack of deviant energy. Or maybe they still call the energy deviant. Wait, let me have a look at the pet's energy thing. Sorry, this is semantics, but, you know, lore. It's probably something to do with lore a bit. Yeah, I kind of want to build up the shelterer set now. Even though it's based on nothing because I made a mistake and yeah. Oh yeah, they call it deviant power. I don't know, maybe what I say still stands, but it's still deviant power. So the power is still deviant. So yeah, but these are deviations and the other ones are deviants, I think. But I guess the power is still the power. Anyway, sorry, I'm rambling about random shit. That is semantics. But it's lore, guys, that I'm trying to figure out. Bro, I wish my OBS... It's doing it more frequently, I feel, today. Or now. It's like blacking out those chat boxes. I gotta tab out and back in. I have a feeling it might signify a crash is imminent. Because I feel like it was doing it a bit. But I can't quite remember. Like, before my crashes. You know, this time of day and the time of stream, probably... You know, it's about the time when crashes happen. Alright. So yeah, I kind of want to build up this set, but it was based on is the word farce or something that I misunderstood that wasn't a thing. So it was in my head. Because I swear I thought my deviation was recouping power when I was wearing this hat. And technically it should, but not right now, because I'm not at that set level yet. I have to equip more of the set to get that perk. So I don't know what the fuck I was feeling, but it felt different. So maybe it's just, you know... Okay, you know what it is, though? it was the pressure. Because I think I was soloing the silo on hard. And so I think there was damage reduction with the initial tier, with just the hat. That's what I'm getting. So the damage reduction and being in a situation where I'm more pressured solo on hard mode, I was probably feeling like I required my healer deviation out, and I couldn't get it out like as much as I wanted to due to the extra pressure. So that probably makes sense of it. I just assumed it was the other thing. Okay, anyway, I have done nothing. Let's figure out what we're doing today. So Eternal Land. Oh, you see I got a car? Oh, bro, let us do some boring car things. So, part of one of the challenges, and I bet you they didn't expect people to do it like this. Also, we're stuck in an island, so unless we move our territory, we're not going to get our car on the mainland doing shit, using our car. So we're confined to this island with our car. What do we need a car for in a small island? But anyway, let me show you the challenge. Wait, where is it? There's too many places. Oh, I don't know which one it is. It's probably this one. So drive a four-wheeled vehicle for 30k. So I created a car, and we're stuck on this island. I don't want to move my house. And I was just doing burnouts on the island, trying not to hit fucking bunnies. There's a lot of bunnies on this island, so it's kind of annoying trying not to hit them. And I just realized it's really fucking taking a while, and it's mundane. So yeah, I met a check mark. Ideally, I thought I would get the 30k. GG's. I was doing burnouts for a while, loops, and I wanted to hit at least 10k, so I'm a third of the way. But then I couldn't even stick it out that long, so I did at least 5. So let's do our regular burnouts on the island just to get our challenge for another 5k. I might not do that much because it's going to be extremely boring for you guys, but let's just do a little bit so I can try and get this challenge done. I'm sure that they didn't expect us to do it that way. But you got to do what you got to do, no? And there's another challenge here because I was thinking, are you listening? So this is why everybody, I didn't quite understand by how they framed this, but I think I get it now. So basically you have to sell shit at your vending machine to earn 20 energy links. That's why everyone is congregating at for some reason, Blackfell has become the place from that first person doing it, and everyone's congregating to sell shit. But, bees, hear me out. I spent a lot of mine. I still have 20k left. So how about I just set an item for 20k, you set an item for 20k, and we both buy each other's shit and we get our links back? We do that? Bro, I feel... Why don't people just do this? I feel sorry for all the poor saps trying to sell shit at Blackfell. You literally just get a mate to do it and you get your money back. Or your links back. Anyway, you owe me 500. Just kidding. Did you notice that somebody bought that rip-off price of ore from your vending machine? I was feeling generous. So I worked 500 towards your 20,000. But, and I had to plug the machine in too and give it power. Bees, do you fucking plug your shit in? I also plugged in your fridge too. You know your mailbox fridge? It wasn't plugged in. And I checked. I'm pretty sure you had the power for it. You had residual power. You go plug your shit in, mate. Expecting customers to do it for you? But anyway, yeah. So there's that. But anyway, I thought of the idea. Like, honestly, I thought of the idea before I bought the ore, but I still bought the ore anyway. So you're welcome. I have to get this as well. I'm not sure what this is, but I think this is the souvenir veterans badge that I want too. But bro, I have to complete so many more tasks. I don't think they amalgamate the different phases either. Like I have to get 450 Mitsuko marks in this phase of goals to be able to get that. I want it. I'm 310 out of 450. Yeah. Also, I found a Morphic crate. I don't know if you pay attention to stuff like that. We'll take it in right now, but there was a Morphic crate that I found, or a Morphic pet or whatever, and that's one of the challenges. Which one is it? Oh, maybe it's another phase. So I was just kind of getting them and not realizing how I was getting them. But I didn't even know you had to click your fingers in certain areas to be able to make them appear and see them. Wait, where's the challenge? It's probably another phase. Bro. So hard to track. You should be able to search shit. Oh, yeah, morphic loot crates. So they're the little crates that appear that are like little animals and you have to kill them, feels bad, and they give you loot. So I found out through some whispers that I read. So I was getting one of the challenges where you had to get the different, I think you had to get like 36 teleporters. So I finally got it. So I got a teleporter. I get distracted. I was through with going out. I was about to go home. I was just like, oh, there's this whisper. I'll just, I was going to leave, but I was like, I'll just read this one whisper. And I read the whisper and it's like, bruh, there's a loot crate, morphic loot crate down the hill there. Just click your fingers. I was like, shit, I was about to leave. This is why it's good to read the whispers sometimes. So then I went down the hill. They didn't even need to say specific. They would just say down there. I assumed it was down the hill from the teleporter. Snapped my fingers and lo and behold, a morphic loot crate was there. So I have to show you where that one is. It'll help with this. I marked it on the map. If I can find it on the map. I got too much shit on the map now. I just mark everything now that I learnt that function. Yeah, and I didn't realize that about morphic crates, we were just finding them. I don't even know how. But you've got to apparently click your fingers for them to appear. And then I read another whisper in that area once I'd found it. So I liked the post. I was like, Jesus, that's really helpful. One of the instances where the whispers can be very helpful of other people. And there was another whisper, and I think they explained it a bit more. They were like, I think your backpack starts to blink or it goes to 100. I can't even remember. I took a screenshot, but I'm too lazy to pull it up. It gave a bit more information. So clicking your fingers makes the morphic crates appear, but there's something that indicates to you that there's one around anyway, and it's your cradle, your backpack. I think the other dude said your backpack starts blinking. I was like, maybe there's numbers on it, but no, that's only if you're on Stardust polluted areas. So the number thing on your backpack has to do with the pollution. But yeah, so if there's a morphic crate around, you can't see it, but you're in an area and I recall seeing my backpack blink sometimes, but I didn't know what that meant, and I wasn't in a polluted area. So yeah, so when your backpack just randomly blinks, click your fingers and it's probably a morphic crate and it'll appear. So yeah, I didn't know, like, how do people know these things? I could be wrong, but that's what I've interpreted from one of the, or a couple amalgamation of the two whispers. So yeah, that's kind of cool. Actually, this is cool info, like, to share with other people. Like, I wouldn't have known if it was from them. You know? It might be good to translate that along the line. So many ideas, but too tired to fucking do any shorts about it. Maybe at some point, but at that point, you know, everyone already knows. Well, not everyone. People probably be introduced in playing this game, like, periodically for the first time. But anyway. So, yeah. Fuck, what was I talking about? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, challenges. So, now that I've discovered to put pins on the map and, like, customize them and name them, I've got pins everywhere. You won't see it zoomed out, probably, thank God. Actually, I don't know where the areas are then. Fuck, where did I go? You need to know the roundabout area to see the pin, and then I had to figure out the pin. Because the pins only appear when you zoom in to a certain point, so I need to know the area. And they're not overtly labelled, but see, potatoes, there's a lot of potatoes there. This is when I didn't know the name of them. There were aloe vera ones. I have to go back. Bro, this is going to be like a fucking shit mess now. Oh, bees, I found an area. So you know how, like, with the aloe vera, so there's, like, okay, I made this association. I made another association. I found another area the other day. So we were finding aloe vera in red sands around the river, and particularly at the upper end, but who knows down here, I haven't really searched. There was a lot of gold. So it's kind of weird. Like, in a particular location or feature, you can find a forage item, aloe vera, along with, like, a mining item, gold. So there was another location when I was sussing out new teleporters, getting them the other day, where, you know, aloe vera is not that easy to find, but it's easy to find when you know the area and know what to look for. So there's another foraging item that isn't as easy to find, like aloe vera, but when you know where to look for, is good. And there was another mining item that was coming up around it. And guess what that was? It was silver. So it's like, I made this association now. Red sand along the river, aloe vera, gold. And then this other one, actually this is probably where the morphic crate tag is around here. So another one is honeysuckle. So this area, remember how I was having a hard time finding honeysuckle? This area is prime. So what's this area called? Chalk Peak. Okay, yeah, that shows there. So Chalk Peak is good for honeysuckle. And also where there's a bunch of honeysuckle, there's silver kind tends to spawn. Wait, where are they? Like, I haven't discovered everything yet, all the areas, but yeah, this area, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I was starting to find, like, honeysuckle. And it's just, like, everywhere. In this area. And then I was finding silver as well. Like the gold. Do you see? Like, okay, I've marked silver and gold. We've tried looking. They don't respawn. It's random. But I think they do respawn within a similar area. So if you know that area, you can randomly look in that area. So it's not as easy as like, oh, the honeysuckle or the aloe vera is respawned. I can just go back to the exact location. You can go to an area and you'll probably be a shoo-in to find. It's not as easy, but you'll probably be a shoo-in to run into it somewhere. So that's why I'm marking it, so I know not that it's going to spawn silver in the exact place or gold in the exact place, because we tested that and it doesn't. But so we know the area. We've definitely tested with red sands that we go back and we've been finding gold in that area. So it's good to mark, because you probably get an idea of like the spawning area that they spawn, not so much the exact location. But yeah, I was finding quite a lot of gold in red sands. Oh, that was the first gold I think that we found. I should probably go back and label the initial pins. I didn't know you can label them. I'm going to assume this was gold. So to label them, you just click on that. It glitch. You have to keep an eye on it. Sometimes it doesn't type when you click to type. But yeah, I didn't know you can actually custom label them. I don't know what these mean though. So, I mean, obviously that's plants, that's mining. I just use this for animals. I don't know what that means. I just use this for a very special location. They probably have specific instances. Maybe this is for enemies, probably, but it kind of looks like an animal, but it could be like an enemy gas mask, I don't know. And I don't know what I use that for. I don't use that one yet. But yeah, it's handy that you can label them. You can't have special fucking things, though. So you can't have an and sign or anything, special symbols. Yeah, so it's kind of cool when I was venturing out the other day, because I haven't really explored this area. I need to get a bunch of teleporters here. So I started to find a lot of... I already proliferated honeysuckle, but it was difficult in the beginning. But now there's just like... This area is just full of it. And I noticed that silver was popping up in this area with it. So it's kind of cool. I don't know if that's intentional, but it seems like there's certain areas that proliferate a particular foraging item, and then there's a mining resource that kind of is around there too. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're like helping each other and... Wait, oh, you're talking about the morphic thing. Yeah, but like also I'm learning off other people and stuff. Like this, though, was firsthand, like, figured it out on one of my expeditions. I wish I'd done it on stream. Oh, and there was also this special area. I won't hover, I won't give it away. Actually, I think I gave it away earlier. But see that star over there? We can go there sometime. I marked the special areas or something special with a star. So that's a really cool place that I found. I already talked about it earlier, if you can remember. Otherwise, I'll just take you there and you can enjoy it. And where's the other one? I can tell you about the fishing spot. So there was a sick fishing spot, but I've marked it, but I don't, because they don't. No, wait, did you see that? Fuck, I nearly gave it away. Where's the fishing spot? I'm pretty sure I marked it. I don't know where about way. Wait, what's this? Oh, did you notice that they're getting the icons mixed up for crisis events? I'm pretty sure. I don't know. There's no way this is a fish thing, right? I'm gonna go there and have to fight a boss, no? Like, there's not even water there. I can TP there and escape, right? I'm not prepared for an outing. Let's just go there. Actually, I should have prepared just in case. So it's saying it's a fish icon, like it's a fish event, but there's no way this is a fish event. GG's. I told you. Wait, is it? I don't want to do this. This is the biggest pollution zone I've ever seen. If it keeps spreading, there won't be any room left for us humans. Okay, I wasted my money. The next sacks start to defend themselves. Keep a step deep into the mire and destroy them, whilst also fending off the deviant sky. I want to go home. I'm gonna go home! I don't want to do this alone! They're gonna kill me. I'm going back to my Stardew farm. They're killing me now, aren't they? Fucking debated. I knew that was probably going to be a thing, though. I should just do it, but I'm not ready. I'm not in the mindset. I don't have any food. Because I put all my food in the fridge when I end the session. I was just testing a theory. I was hoping it wouldn't be correct, but it is. They've got the icons mixed up on the public crisis event. So I'm pretty sure there was a fish or some kind of fish looking, or, you know, is it always the fish? Actually, sometimes maybe they had the public crisis or the just the events in general mixed up before. Because I associate the eye thing with the fish events, but the fish have a fish icon. So the eye thing was probably a mistake. But I'm pretty sure I saw an eye, you know, a different icon on Dig to Hell or something, and it was being advertised like a fish event, or what I thought was a fish event. So either it had a fish icon or it had the eye, which is maybe correct, but I've associated the eye with fish sometimes because it's been incorrect. But yeah, so I was like, there's no way. It's like Dig to Hell. It's not a fish event, and there's no water around. And there was another example then where it was showing with a fish. I think I triggered the event and it disappears once I TP in and out. I don't know if it disappears for everyone else because I triggered it, or maybe just for me I can't go back because I've done that before. Anyway, well, it's gone now. But you saw that was a fish. It wasn't a fish event. Also, I haven't done that one, but I'm not ready. Maybe we'll do that when we're playing together. I haven't really done things solo in this game, except for that one silo I did on hard mode to try and get the challenge. Oh, here's another one. So that's the fish event. Do they just keep popping up? I kind of want to do that, but I'm not ready yet, and I'm not going to be ready in 7 minutes, and I need to go to the loo. So, I'm just too busy chatting. Wait, I don't have that teleporter? Why the fuck do I not have that one? I mean, I've already done the challenge. Oh, wait, it's still there. Wait, no, it's correct now. Wait, that was definitely a fish. Wait, it's a fish one when you zoom in. Wait, what the fuck? It just changed. I'm confused. There's no way that's supposed to be a fish one at all. Bro, it had an eye one. Okay, I'm lost. Okay, so the eye one mustn't be a fish thing. It's just I thought it was a fish thing because it had it on a fish event once. Why is it changing from a fish to an eye? Anyway, it's clearly fucked. Is it bugged? But, hello? Anyway, what kind of fish are you gonna get there? Monster fish. Yeah, I'm trying to find my fishing spot, bro. You need to know where the area is, and I forgot. It was somewhere in this area. I think oh, fuck. Oh, no, I didn't label it with a star. I should have. Okay, that's why. I was looking for a star. I should put a star there, though, actually. Yeah. Just to add to the fucking multitude of cluttery pins. I'm trying to keep it simple. The titles. Alright, nah. Fuck it. I don't want to put noise in. Noise. Fish spot. Because it's not just a regular fish spot. I got some good fish here. So yeah, this, every now and then when I explore new areas, I try and do a little bit of fishing to see if I can get some different fishing spots. And I haven't done it a lot, but by far this was the fucking one of the good ones. like the others I would just get the same. Like our place where we live, you get this unusual fish. It's a purple fish. What's it called again? But now I've already got a couple and I'm used to it. And then aside from that purple fish, the other fish is just like sardines or mackerel. And when I fish in other places, yeah, it'd just be sardine or mackerel, really regular, some regular fish. But this area had fucking fancy ass fish. I'll show you actually. I put them in tanks. I unfortunately had to make the decision to get rid of some of the other fish for the fancy fish. Feels bad, man. The other ones probably feels bad, fish fingers. Alright. Anyway, let me hydrate and I'll show you. But yeah, if I'm not too lazy, I've got to start getting on this because I love this game. And I like particular things. So people are doing like really good builds and stuff like that, or like acid farming and stuff like that. And maybe if I get into it, I'll do it, even though I'm behind the bandwagon. But I want to do my own little thing for this game, like foraging, Musha's foraging specials or some shit. So anything to do with like fishing, foraging, like special resources, like good areas. Because sometimes, like even if you have seed, or you proliferate it, you just want to go out and get a bunch of that item to make something. You don't want to wait for the plant to plant the seed and wait for it to grow. So sometimes it's good to know foraging spots, like not just to get the seed, just to get like, you know, a quick amount of resources to make other stuff. So I want to do like little fucking specials, like little fucking tickety-talks or shorts, like where here's like good spots. And like, so like I could do one for the fishing spot, still got to do aloe vera, honeysuckle and silver, aloe vera and gold. What else? Also, like, I noticed, like, with some stuff, like I was doing for Parlia, like, Parlia is such a vibe. So I'd just do, like, chill stuff of sitting, you know, my character sitting in my backyard in Parlia and, like, the weather change and stuff like that. So this other special spot that I mentioned earlier that I'll take you to be is, like, I want to do, like, a little, like, I already recorded it. Honestly, these are the easier ones as well, and they're a vibe. So it's not like the other ones where I have to put something together and maybe voiceover or something like that. Like there was just a spot that I found in this game. I mean, maybe I should just say, you probably heard earlier, I already explained it. That's just a vibe. So I just recorded my character standing there and listening to the environmental sounds. It'd be cool to do a little short and it could just like, you know, rotate around the short. Like you could keep it going and it's just a vibe. So I did that with Parlia. I did it with Stray as well. And that's like the easiest one to do, and it's a vibe. So you just basically get your character to stand there, you record it, and then it can loop on a short or a TikTok or something. Actually, TikTok's loop, shorts loop. And it's just a vibe. So I'll probably still edit it, because there's some things I wanted to do, but they're the easier ones to edit. And they're a vibe. So I wanted to do that. So maybe I was thinking of doing that one before I do the foraging one, because that will just be an easier one to do. But I got to sort out my thing tomorrow, so probably not tomorrow, but maybe later. We'll just see how much I have to do. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, I found big head carp. What's rain bee? Wait, what? Wait, did it cut it short? Short? Oh no, I actually got rid of it! Okay, no I didn't. Okay, I don't know what the things are doing. Wait, it's still there. Did I amalgamate it with another one? Wait, where'd it go? Wait, did it delete it? I just double clicked on it. Oh my god, I'm deleting them! Bro! Wait! Yeah, I gotta be careful I don't delete them all. What did I do? Okay, this is weird. It like amalgamated them. Okay, they're still kind of there, but not. Let's just leave it at that. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe you can somehow amalgamate them. So anyway, I got the redfish, which is called arowana. I got it with the spice bait, so that's why I put that there in case it's significant. I think I might have been lazy, which I don't think I would have been, or maybe it just bugged out or cut it short, but I think that was rainbow trout. So I also found rainbow trout as well as big head carp. You can't do and, so that's why it's written together. I don't think big head carp is that special, but it was new to me. But the rainbow trout is special. So I think that's what that was for. I don't know why I just put rain bee though. Must have been that. I think I cut my things short. Maybe there is a limit and it doesn't tell you. Because I was thinking, why wouldn't there be a limit? Oh, maybe I'm too scared to click on things. Maybe the title is there. You just have to, is cut off. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm going to get these deleted now, aren't I? Oh, no, it did cut it off. Okay. All right, well, let's figure out what I put this here. So, salmon with cornball. Okay, yeah, so I just got a salmon. So salmons are pretty special as well, and I got them. I don't know if it makes a difference with the bait and shit, but I just note down what bait I use just in case that has an impact. So I use the basic dough corn bowl to get the salmon, and I got 2 salmons. So yeah, I was thinking, because I saw salmon was a thing, and I was like, where the fuck do you get salmon? And I thought maybe, don't they have this thing about salmon traveling up river and shit, and I don't know, I thought maybe waterfalls. I've never really, because I've seen a few waterfalls. We should try fish there. I've never really tried to see what fish are at a waterfall. I thought maybe it'd be a salmon, but I found salmon over here, so. Anyway, I don't know what I did with those pins. Anyway, enough about me ranting and not playing the game. So. Alright. Speaking of that, I think I need a loo break. So, we'll just do a couple of burnouts just for fun to get my challenge, and then I won't do much because it'll probably be boring. I might quickly show you Eternal Man. And then maybe we might try and do a challenge, or maybe we'll just go out and explore. Because I haven't done that much in stream, and I was doing it off stream because I had a challenge, but I've done the challenge now. So I was exploring and getting distracted, and it was kind of scary and fun at the same time. While I was trying to get the teleporters for the challenge, so maybe we could just do that even if there isn't a challenge. I got so scared at one point though, because there was this one area that looked like a new settlement. But I'm sure you would have told me if there was another settlement. You've probably been there before. I actually got the bookshelf thing from there. You've probably been there because that's probably where you got it. There's this like settlement looking place that I hadn't been to before. But it was just teamed with deviants. But you can loot a lot there and get the special furniture. But there happened to be a car thing. Wait, there was some on the map before. Oh, I guess they're over. So there happened to be a truck thing nearby, and I started shooting at it. And then, like, because I was like, how hard is this? So anyway, the truck thingies are like little PvP events, apparently, what I gathered from Bear, within a PvE server. So you be careful. This is, I don't know for sure, but it's pretty much for sure, because this is what Bear told me. You get like these little truck icons, and I think you got to blow up the truck and you get loot, but it's like a PvP event. So there was one around the corner just as I was like checking out this the settlement thingy. And I started shooting at it because I was like, oh, maybe I can quickly do it and then, you know, get it done and nobody will come, and I was snipering it and then, you know, get the loot. And then I was doing so little damage, so I think you need to be, you know, geared up for it, because I was doing like 11 damage per shot, and it wasn't even taking off the 100% of the truck. So I was like, yeah. It started smoking though, and it stopped, and I think I triggered the event and made it stop. It would have moved on if I'd let it go. But then I was just like, I want to loot this area and check this area out, but I don't know if I'm still in the PvP zone. Like, I started to shit my pants, but it was kind of like exciting. So I wanted to stay to loot the area, and then the deviants were on me and stuff like that, and I was like, shit, I gotta be quick, people are gonna come. And then I noticed that someone did end up coming, and they obviously had the weapons, they probably could annihilate me. So they were starting to take down the truck, and I kept looking on the map. Because, like, I don't know when it switches to PvE, like, or PvP. I don't know with the vicinity. I stopped the truck. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Wait, thank you. I need a hydrate. Thank you. But yeah, like I don't know the vicinity. Maybe it was pretty close to the truck, but maybe it's not considered. The settlement wasn't considered in the PvP range, but I didn't know. And then I'm like, will they come for me afterwards? So like this is like probably a bit of the taste if you played PvP, but I'd probably be too scared. But maybe one day, like this is stuff you got to worry about, like other people and shit. I mean, it's scary though because probably like toxicity and stuff, and you'd probably in the PvP you'd have to mute other people and stuff like that and chat and purge that. But I don't know. It was just kind of scary. So I was like trying to get in, get out. Like obviously they would just be confined to the like truck, but then they finished the truck and I was like, they're coming to the settlement. But then surely it would switch to PvE and it won't be PvP. So once there's a jellyfish on someone's head, they can kill. Oh, okay. So it's only if the jellyfish is on your head. Okay, I don't know because I only know what you guys describe, and I think Bear said something like that, but it didn't internalize it, so they probably couldn't kill me then. Okay, I was safe. Bro, I was shitting my pants. But it was exhilarating. And it got me to be a bit quicker, although I get distracted. So, like, I didn't thoroughly look at that place as much as I would want to be, and I'd probably be there for ages. And I was getting distracted anyway, because I was supposed to get the teleporters, but I saw that. So it taught me, you know how I don't really do this, but it taught me to go a little bit quicker, and almost like immersion, like I'm in the post-apocalypse. You just can't fucking look at every coffee cup. You can't. So, like, every coffee machine, you can't. So, I mean, I like playing both ways, but it was cool to have that kind of like, I don't know, it was good to play like that for change. And then when I was like getting distracted with the other places, although I was getting distracted, I tended to be a bit quicker. Because there was like this vulture like settlement, and then bees. Let me tell you, the distraction is kind of good. Because like at that place, I found a couple of things. I found the bookcase that you got. I don't know. Oh, this was some other place, but I found a coffee table. And guess what I found in the vultures thing? And I labeled it, but I don't know where on the map to look for the label in case you might get it. But I think it's random. But I found in one of the vultures place, guess what I found? Here, I'll show you. I put it out. You might want one of these, I'll tell you. So yeah, if I hadn't got distracted, and I was a bit quicker because of the motel thing, and I shat my pants because of PvP, but I was actually okay, really, but I didn't know. I learned to be a bit quicker. So yeah, then I started to loot other places while I was supposed to be doing the teleporters, but then I got this in one of those places. You see it? Look what I got. What I got for my place, man? Let me just take a seat here. Wait, you might not be able to see. Are you only listening? Look at my new setup. Fuck yeah. I might need to do the setup a bit better because it's literally on a fucking dressing table. But I do like this table, and I'm at max capacity. I had to fight to get this PC. I'm at max capacity decor here. Oh, I can't show you because she's sitting down. So I'm going to have to delete stuff. I could just delete that table and put another table, but I like that table. So... yeah, I got myself a PC. The fucking vultures. It's mine now, you fucking rat bastards killing people and shit. You probably took this off of a fucking good citizen. It's mine now, though. I don't know why when I sit down my crossbow fucking shakes like that. Yeah, bro, I got a PC in the apocalypse, mate. I don't know if it runs. It said something in the description, like, I wonder if it'll have, like, my favorite games or some shit. I like reading the descriptions sometimes. They're kind of funny. Yeah, I got my monitor. Like, it must work, though, because how is the RGB working? Or is that, like, false RGB? It looks like there's, like, yeah. Oh, shit. I think the actual, like, the mouse pad, the mat is actually, like, yeah, it's, like, plugged in for the RGB. Yeah, so it's got RGB, right? So it must mean the power's on. I can't get it to work, though, but, yeah. I think technically it's usable. Like, you know, imaginary-wise. Yeah, that would be cool. Next update. The screen looks a bit weird, though. Yeah. What brand's that? Fucking Rosetta. Nah, Rosetta doesn't have a cool setup like that. It'd be sterile. But anyway, so we're gonna keep it there. There's limited space. It's like, but I don't have room to make another table. And I like this. This would be the perfect area for the PC though. But I like the dressing area. Like, dressing table, I mean. Like, if I had more decor, I'd move maybe I'd do another room and move the dressing table and make this the PC area. But I've just amalgamated the two for now because I'm max capacity. I have to delete items. And I've been, let me tell you, ever since I added the fucking vines to my place, and there's a lot of them, and then I've added a lot of furniture after that, I've been deleting shit. And every deletion is a hard choice. So yeah, in Eternal Land, you don't have this worry. So. I just realized, you know when I get stuck on stuff? And you gotta crouch? You could probably just, roll. Anyway. Oh, you know after you gave me that, red hydrangea, guess what I got the next day from my mushroom? It's kind of funny. I got like 3 red and 3 black. Like the next day. And then I must have got 3 red again. But I haven't come across black. I wonder what, like, in all the time and I was mass producing, I wasn't getting, like, them until just then. There must be certain terms and conditions. Do you remember using, because I gave you some mutation fertilizer. Did you use mutation fertilizer that I gave you on it to get the blacks and the red hydrangea? Because maybe, I can't quite track it, but I started to use the mutation fertilizer a bit more. And then maybe that's why I got the red and black. It'd be interesting to figure this out, because if we can figure this out, we can share it with others as well. Like, you know, can make another short. And I don't know, I love flowers and stuff and gardening. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I was just mass producing them, and it was only just semi-recently that I started doing the bees, the bee pet, as well as, I mean, it's hard to narrow it down then. But I was doing that for a while, and I wasn't getting it. But I was thinking maybe I wasn't getting it because it takes the hydrangeas a while to grow. Like, I wasn't paying attention to how long it takes for them to grow and harvest, and then maybe it's a drop rate. So maybe, even though I started doing the bees and the mutation fertilizer a while ago, it just took a while to grow. And maybe not the first drop rate, the second. But I just felt like it took a while though. And I definitely wasn't, like, I definitely didn't get it before I was doing that actually. So I don't know, bees, because I started wanting bees and you got me bees, so maybe you had your bee out. And I gave you some mutation fertilizer. Because you got it obviously before me. So I don't know if you were using those things and that's how you got them. It'd be interesting to figure out. Anyway, in time, like, I'm still, oh, I don't have enough. No, I haven't been doing the mutation fertilizer because it takes stardust. Maybe I should, though. Oh, I could do it into Eternal Land. But I need to get the hydrangeas there. Wait, I could probably test it out in Eternal Land. Maybe we can do that today. Anyway, so the reason I say in Eternal Land is, oh no. I mean, maybe we can test not the pet part. I wonder, can you get your pets in Eternal Land? I don't think you can. It's like pet free. But you can get mutation fertilizer pretty easily with currency. I was figuring out the system and I just kept spamming and maybe I should save. But I got like 800 fertilizer, mutation fertilizer. It's so cheap, but it's because it's for Eternal Land. And maybe I'll regret buying that much at a later point when I understand Eternal Land a bit further. But yeah, you can use mutation fertilizer in Eternal Land. I think you can get hydrangeas there maybe. So maybe I'll start farming and test out the hypothesis whether it's the mutation fertilizer. So then that can be independent of the bee pet. And if I can get black hydrangeas there with the fertilizer, we know it's the fertilizer. Or at least the fertilizer plays a big part. Right now, I can't afford to do mutation fertilizer or mass test it out because stardust is a special resource which is required to make it. So I guess from now with the bees, if I pull any blacks, I was pulling reds, but if I pull any blacks with the bee pets, well, then I know that the bee pets help with that, because I'm not using mutation fertilizer at the moment. I was. Anyway, these are cool things to test out. So yeah, because you can get like, wait, where did I put my black hydrangea? I can't put one out because I don't have space. I have to delete something. But I did put one up here. I'll show you guys my new area. You already saw it, bees, but I made this cool little area. This is where I put my black hydrangea. I need to get the railing ones, but they don't look as good. Like, for what I want to do. So this is my little fucking hangout spot. Yeah, so there's the black hydrangea. They look so intricate, but then when you zoom in, it's like you can see how they tried to build it in the game. Like the crisscrossiness. I mean, a hydrangea, it gives the aesthetic when you don't zoom in of like a fluffy like hydrangea round dome shape, but when you zoom in, it's like a crisscross like plus sign because of the gaming. I'm trying to give it dimension and stuff. But yeah, perties. So I think they're harder to get. But even though a day later I got it. But even now, like I got another 3 reds, but I didn't get another 3 blacks. So I think the blacks are harder to get. But yeah. Yeah, and I didn't know you could stack the fireplaces. And also, I put a fireplace under... ask me how I stumbled on this. I think it was an accident. You can put a fireplace on the bottom, like reverse, on the ceiling, but on the... you can put it underneath your mobile home. So, like, you know the floor? Technically, it's made out of ceiling, but you can put it on the underneath side of your mobile home. I kind of want to show you, but I have to delete something. Alright. Let's delete something in our main house so we don't have to travel all the way back here. And then I'll see if I can show you. Something that I don't mind deleting. And I can just put back easy. What would that be? Fuck these guys. Bro, I don't know what to delete. Am I gonna even do any of the other shit that I said I'd do today? Alright, we'll delete this and we'll put it back out. It's just a bottle. My mobile home is on a nice angle for me to put it on underneath. Easy clap. What is it under? Entertainment, decoration. Bro, what was it under? Oh, lighting? I guess that makes sense. No? Yes. Look what I can do. Oh, fuck, I had it! Oh, fuck, I need to delete something on my mobile home. Like, I don't know why you want to do it, but at the same time, I kind of did want to do it because it looked funny and kind of cool. But it, like, it doesn't make sense. So, hey Sly, did you get a bit of rest? I'm trying to test this theory, but I have to delete stuff to do it. Oh, bro, I can't get up here because my place is kind of on an angle. Actually, I should probably delete something downstairs. So you can put the fireplace underneath on the bottom of your car. I don't know why you would want to do that. But I can't. I've reached my limit of decor, so I have to delete something. I'll show you. I've just positioned that flower so fucking good. But there's nothing... What am I even decoring here? There's literally nothing. Oh, it's at the top. I just like how I position those flowers. I'm going to have to reposition them. I like how I've positioned everything, honestly. Alright, let's just delete the flower on the fridge. Alright. Alright, we put the blue hydrangea back afterwards. So, look at this. Where is it? Yeah. Little, still trying to get to float. Nah, I gave up on that. We're trapped on this island forever. But if you think about it, I didn't know that you could have two things at once. So your main base and a mobile home. So if you run out of space on your main base, I know it's not a lot, but it's still something. You can just make an addition of your mobile home on your base. And you can even have like a regular car too. I've seen people build on their car to some degree too, but it'll probably be a lot more like less. Oh, this isn't a good spot. There was a nice spot underneath here. Oh yeah. I don't know why you would want to do this, but here's something that I noticed. And it kind of defies the laws of physics a little bit, no? Because, I don't know, unless the smoke's going back, but still. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm talking about the flame and the smoke, but like literally, like, how's that shit sitting there unless it's glued? You know? So yeah, definitely defying laws of physics. But yeah. Unless it's glued. But then what about the, like, the flames and shit? And the smoke? Like, the direction. I don't know. I thought maybe put a couple here and then maybe like little rocket things or some shit. Actually, you could probably put it on the back. Hey, wait, there's glass there. I could probably do it. Oh, nah. It's only on a horizontal plane. I think fuck, I'm stuck on the character. Oh, shit. I think it was only on a horizontal plane, so it won't go vertical. Because it'd be cool to actually, like, I might actually keep it there. Put it on the back of the vehicle, like little fucking rocket. Like, little fucking... You know what I mean? You know what I mean without having... You know what I mean? No, it doesn't latch on to a vertical plane. I think it's just like a little bug thing. Like, and this isn't meant to go vertically, so... It's not meant to do the thing that I said I'm doing it, but it's just like understandable on the same plane. Damn. It's just not fucking latching. Oh, bro, I don't even have any flat fucking walls. I'm trying to test it on my main build. Oh, here. Wait, is that for that? I mean, like, no window? Yeah. Hey, it might be nice in here. Maybe there's enough space, though. Anyway, I don't have a limit for it. Actually, no, I do. Anyway. That kind of looks cool from this perspective, though, eh? What do you think's better, that or the flower? Actually, I'm kind of liking that. I might keep it. Yeah, it's fucking, what do you call those things around your car? What is it again? Oh yeah, like neon lights, but not. Got small lights, do underglow on bottom. Oh, that's a good idea. I'm at max capacity though. You wouldn't know, you go in that house of decor. I'm at max capacity decor. It might be worth considering though. Because you get the can lights. Yeah, you should be able to put the can lights underneath. But I like purple, so I'm going to have to use double as many can lights. Because, or they're not can lights. They kind of are. Because to get purple, you need to do red and blue together. Very close together. I have to delete more shit. I'm at max capacity of decor. Wait, why is it saying 0? Oh, it's because I'm near the car. That's a good idea, actually. Wait, what am I doing? So put these around? But yeah, I'm at... Wait, what did I delete? I'm so confused. How do I have another space? I swear I don't understand it sometimes. I literally had to delete the flower so I could put down the fireplace, but now it says I have an extra decor, room for extra decor. Like, what? How does that make sense? Okay, well, I guess we'll just put one down. Oh, now it tells me. You rat! Wait. Oh, that's the other place. My bad, my bad, my bad. I'm getting confused again. It keeps picking up the different territories, so that's my main home. Yeah. That's a good idea, actually. I'm pretty, like, Like, it would do it. But I'm gonna need 2, like, blue and red, and times by how many. That's gonna be, and you only get 20 decor. Ah, shit, that's nice. That's clever. I like the fireplace because it's fucking funny, but that's kind of cool. But like, that's all I could do right now until I delete more shit. Bro, you go on my place, you think like, what the fuck? 20's not enough, man. 20 decor. But it's all on the top floor, you see. So the bottom floor is sparse, and the top floor is like the nice area. Ah, fucked up. I don't think I can make it. Ah, my god! Wait, where am I going again? There's so many ways to get anywhere. Wait, I need to go... I was on the roof before, wasn't I? I didn't make it. What's this area? Oh, come on, please! Okay, cool. Get out the bird. Oh, cool. I wanted to go on the top. Yeah. So every time I log in, it's on a different angle. I think it has to respawn the vehicle, and it spazzes out. So this was flat last time, but when I like relog, it just kind of respazzes and repositions itself. Like, honestly, it doesn't even seem like there's a lot of decor up here, to be honest. Albeit the lights and the plants count as individual decor. 20 is just not enough. I'd probably have to have, if I was to do the bottom and probably not even of lights the way that I would want, I'd need to have no furniture. I'd need to have no decor and furniture, but we'd have some fucking sick neon lights. I'll still do it. I just gotta figure out if I can figure out something to delete. Like I'll probably do it with like 2 or something, even though that's fucking not enough. But yeah. Anyway. But yeah, you guys, you know, you can put fireplace on the bottom. I don't know why you want to do it. If I had more decor, I'd probably do it and keep it. That's just to remind me of that idea. You know, if I manage to delete more stuff, I might put the fireplace back too. But anyway. Okay, so we were gonna do some things, weren't we? I feel like I'm always saying sorry, guys. I just need to go loo. Just gonna take a loo break. But sorry, guys. I'm just here. Enjoy being out in the rain. We're gonna go for a couple of burnouts, and then I'll show you a turnaround. Can I get on my own car? Like, you can't climb in there? How do you get in there? On the barbed wire? Okay, you can go via barbed wire, right. Bro! Alright, now I'm off. Can they not just pull themselves up on it? Like, they do it with everything else. So another challenge is you have to, like, kill an enemy in a vehicle or something. Does that mean you need, like, what if you don't have friends? Does that mean you... Because I don't think you can shoot while you're driving. So you need to have mates to do that challenge. So you have to have your mate drive the car while you shoot an enemy. What if you got no mates? Problem? No mates that playing, I mean. Anyway. Alright, loo break, and then we take this thing for a challenge. For a couple of burnouts. So it's this challenge. I don't think they expected it to be done this way, but here we are, stranded on an island, nowhere to go. Wait, that's not it. It'd be ironic if it's under exploration. Yeah. Drive a four-wheeled vehicle for 30,000. Exploration. Meanwhile, I'm doing burnouts on my fucking island. Because I can't get off. Anyway. Be right back. We won't do it all. It's a lot, trust. I'll try and go for another 5k, but it's probably going to be boring. We'll just do a bit. Every bit counts. And then check out. I'll show you guys Eternal Land. And then if I've moved on from the intricacies of there, we might do some challenges or go sightsee on the server. Because I quite enjoy my time doing the challenge of getting the teleporters. You had to do like 36 teleporters, but I already did it. But while I was doing it, I kept getting distracted, and it was kind of fun and exploring. So that's how I found about the honeysuckle and the silver thing, because I was exploring and foraging. And that's how I found the fishing spot, and that's how I found the fucking special spot that I'll show you, bees. Is because I was doing the teleporter challenge, and then I get distracted. So, anyway. Alright, loo break! BRB! Enjoy the rain, the soothing sounds of rain. Splash your booties, get snacky, go to loo. We're back. BRB? I'm back. One sec. Excuse me. Back, but not back. But kind of back. Alright, it's probably gonna be boring and take too long, but let's just go for a little drive. So we can do some of the challenge. Bro, I'm just wasting fuel too. Oh fuck, I always get on the wrong side. Bro, I do this every time though. Like every time. It must be a subconscious thing. Wait, what does it say on the other side? Does it say drive? Just out of curiosity. No, it doesn't. Alright, I'm trying not to hit the bunnies. Wait, I'm gonna track the thingy so we can see progress. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. We're going downhill? Hello? This thing ain't got handbrake? Okay. No handbrake. So you just like... What if I got out of the car? Would it just keep rolling? I guess it would. I thought it just stops. Oh, shit. I just want to track the thing so we can see our progress. Which one is it under? It must be this one. Wait, did I miss it? Ah, it's this one. Okay. So, ideally I would want to do another 5k, and then I just got to do this like 4 more times after this, if I can get 5k. I got 5k the first time, so 5k out of the 30k. I'm trying not to hit bunnies. There's like bunnies everywhere, and it's a foggy day, so it's not helping. It's really difficult because there's a lot of bunnies and rocks and shit. There was a good area down here, no? Yeah. Back. Wait, where was that area? Bro, where's that area? Wait, am I going the wrong way? Why does everything look different from when I, like... Okay, I'm just going a different way, I think. Yeah, there was a grassy flat area here that I was just doing burnouts. There didn't tend to be as many bunnies, but there's one there. I think once they see me do burnouts, they stay away. Okay, these aren't really burnouts. They're more like just going in a circle, but... I mean, that's what a burnout is. Not like this. So, yeah, and I was surprisingly getting motion sickness, which I didn't think I'd get in a game. So, close your eyes, guys. Because you start to get a bit sick. I started doing, like, figure eights as well. Maybe I should do figure eights. Because this was making me fucking sick. First, I was, like, moving the mouse with it. I don't know why you wouldn't do that. Go the effort, but then you just like let it sit, but it was still making me sick. Yeah, so you guys like stuff? Just doing my challenges. Look, we're already, you know what? It's actually better this way, because like, you know, I like to talk to myself, but you know, usually there's more excuse to do that sometimes, like on stream. And, you know, we already... Did we not? We already had a bit more. More than 5k. We're already on 6k. Look, we're about to hit 7. Be at 10k in no time. Anybody feeling sick? Alright, let's do figure eights. I just feel like I got a little good path going on there, and then there's no bunnies in the way and shit. If I travel a bit more, like... I feel like I'm gonna have to hard hit the brakes, so I don't want to kill a bunny. There's honestly not, like, this challenge might be more like, you know, less motion sickness and more feasible to do. I guess it's the same, like, if you just had a long area, though. Like, on the mainland, to just, flat, like, if you were just driving on a road, driving straight,
Yeah. I'm getting sleepy. Your eyes are getting sleepy. Yeah, like while I'm driving. Like in game, obviously. like I think it still counts. Like I don't think speed does it? Oh, actually though. No, it doesn't. Speed doesn't make a difference. And when I'm turning, it's still adding to the values. But just like for like less motion sickness and sanity, it'd just be easier on a like a long stretch of road than this. But oh shit, there's a bunny there. This is all we got. I did try and drive this to the other island, the mainland, but like I don't just like I already like got like 5k. I was like, I'm only gonna do 5k and then I'm just gonna drive into the ocean and see what happens. And it was exactly that. I just drove into the ocean. The funny thing is that it ran out of like gas at the same time. I thought, because I recalled the car and I got it back and I thought it was broken, but it ran out of gas as I drove it into the ocean. Wait. Okay. Oh, fuck, 3. Okay, maybe it's not as going as fast as I thought. I think I started on 5.5k. We probably won't. Just doing the homework, guys. Alright, I'm sorry. Even if I do a little bit now, it all helps. I don't think I can go the full 10k. There's also the travel home. I might get 8k, but probably not. So no worries. Like 8k, like plus 2 is 10, plus 20, 30, just another 22,000 to go. Wait, what's happening with my house? Bro, look at my house! Wait, what the fuck? Wait, am I hitting things here? I don't even fucking know, because it's not loaded. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Is it just because I'm in the car? I know it's kind of had to reload my property before, but not to this extent. Yeah, I don't think this game can handle all the fucking shit. Oh. It's the old mobile home fucking gun for now. Alright, okay, so yeah, let's go to Eternal Land. I'll show you my place there. So, wait, what's that noise? I keep hearing random clappings. Is that your pet doing that? I thought it was going crazy. So there's this emote, like you do it bees, that where you clap, and you can hear the clapping. So, and I kept hearing it. But this is like when I was playing, you know, on my own. Wait, which one is it? I don't know. I don't think it's that one. This one. Yeah. I thought I just heard it then. But I felt like I kept hearing it and it was kind of creepy. Because there's not supposed to be anybody around. Alright, let's go to Eternal Land. Wait, let's pet the quitty because we're technically going and they can't come. Glitch in real time. What, are you talking about the clapping or the the lack of a mobile home? Alright, so let's go. So this thing that I hadn't touched until last night. Oh, we went there once before. Very, very briefly. And I still don't fully understand it, but I thought I'd start to look into it. I kind of was going crazy. I stayed up a bit late last night. I play too much of this game, honestly, like off stream. Okay, so it just randomly spawned you here. There's a teleporter as well, just for easy travel. But yeah, like I sussed out, like I wanted to check everywhere and decide where I wanted to build my house. Because she's got a house there and you build up her house there and I think it's technically your house. But I didn't want in a fucking regular place, a regular house, because it's already semi-built. I wanted to do my own from scratch. So I was like, where am I going to have my house? So, what, yesterday? After like fucking probably 10 hours of gameplay and I should be sleeping, otherwise I won't stream today. When you joined in just as I should have like logged out like already hours ago. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, that. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. I think. Yeah, they still got some things. This is a really good game, but they still got things to optimize. But like there were lags in the server and this kind of stuff loading up and stuff like that. I don't know what the clapping is though. I don't know. Maybe it's one of my pets. Look, poor Pix. I don't even know how, but like, you see this little black cat? Her name's Pix. She's kind of like frozen or sleepy-eyed. So she's supposed to be wagging her tail. Like, my overlays just don't work playing this game. But somehow you can still play it fine, but there are still things, obviously, that are not fine. That they apparently they're working on. So, but yeah. So I explored everywhere. I was like, where do I want to build my home? I even went. I'll give you a hint to where my new place is. I even went here. I swam all the way to explore this little bit island, and then I was like, this one, I mean, you can, but that's too small. So I was like, I didn't bother going here because that'd just be fucking ridiculous. I should have, but honestly, it took me forever because there's no. I don't know if it says no permission for vehicles, but maybe it's a permission I can toggle. But maybe I didn't bother checking, even though it might have saved me time. I have a feeling that you can't use vehicles here anyway. But yeah, I used a teleporter a little bit, but I literally walked to every bit. I think I saw basically everything. Just not there. But I went there and this was like nothing. Even though it looks like something, it was nothing. This one was kind of substantial. Yeah, to figure out where I wanted it to be. And this one was like, yeah, substantial enough to live, like, you know. The gap past the teleporter. Wait, over here? Actually, that might be a cool idea. That's probably a cool idea, actually. Fuck yeah. It's kind of scary. Actually, that's a really good idea. Fuck, those are good ideas. I might fucking do that now. I can have probably 10 homes here. It's not where I picked, but... Yeah, it's kind of scary, but you could... And because it's Eternal Land, there's less limitations, like, in terms of building capacity and physics. Honestly, though, in the game, if you came across something like that in the server, you could probably make it work either anyway. But yeah, you'd be literally living, like, not even on a cliff, like across a cliff, and your views would be down below. But the thing is, I don't know... Mitsuko explained a bit about this Eternal Land, but, like, I don't really know what the lore or more about it, other than what she said. But it seems, like, almost volcanic. So, like, when you go to the beaches and stuff, it's, like, this kind of, like, black grit and dirt. So it's not really that pretty. Even though it looks like it's sandy, it's not really. It's just kind of, like... I mean, this is kind of what she explained anyway, like, something to do with particles and, like... I fucking don't know, I can't remember. And this island just came into existence from sand particles or whatever. But, I don't know, it's just kind of like this island, there's just... I don't know, a meteor or some kind of volcanic explosion or some shit, and that's kind of what it looks like. So it's got some greenery on it, but around the edges and shit, it just makes me feel like, I don't know, volcanic lands. So like this. This is not a sandy white beach. It's just like kind of arid looking, even though there's plants there. Yeah, so I don't know. And there's some weird shapes and shit, like, in a certain place, like, almost alien-like. In, like, a dirty stone volcanic color like that I don't understand. So maybe there's some story going on here. Wait, what's that? Wait, is the house not loading in? Wait, I never noticed that before. What's this? Let's have a look. I feel like the game might be having... Maybe I need to relog. Or is this just actually what... Maybe I didn't see this last time. Is this actually just what was built? Bees, did you build this? Because you were free to come in my land. I mean, you probably didn't, but like, why did the devs build this? It's so random. How did I not see this last time? I feel like it's not loading in properly. There was another home. It's either fucking random as fuck, or it's just another home that's not like loaded properly or something. How did I not see this last time? Anyway, okay. Where's the main area? Straight ahead. So they have random buildings everywhere. I think it's like a potential, look, you can build this or you can build here. I just realized when you spawn in, if you like build your house in a really like kind of hard to get area, you're gonna have to, I mean even with the teleporter, you're gonna have to travel there. So this is the house. I built like planter boxes and that's about it. So Mitsuko's just standing there, over there. It's like I'm gonna shoot her. I noticed when you spawn in it, you have to reload every time. So I guess we're just building this house up for her or some shit. Magic. So wait, did I add the planter boxes? No, I think I just planted in them. Yeah. But everything was here already. So we needed to suss out if it was safe, and then we're supposed to build this up for Mitsuko, and it can be our home as well, I guess. I don't know. But I didn't want to live here, so I didn't really do anything. I just planted the seeds and then left. So yeah. But then I'll show you my place. So I mean, this is kind of nice, actually. Honestly, that is probably prime position. Because there's a lake, pretty flowers, it's central. This, like, lake is kind of like a love heart, too. I think. It's like we live on the island that's like a love heart shape. So, I don't know if that was intentional. Yeah. I don't think we can really talk to her anymore. Oh, shit, you can? The house is constructed. I didn't technically do anything. Should we talk to her? Alright, yeah, maybe. See what she says. Are you gonna give me more chores to do? Wait, no, I didn't do it. We'll do it later. Because I was gonna do up her house, and then we'll do up my house. I just planted seeds, that's all well, I was gonna do my house, and then we'll do her house. I only planted seeds, so that's hardly a place for her. Yet. But she's gonna have to wait out in the cold until I do it. GG's on that. Yeah, so here's probably the second place that I built in a particular place. It wasn't this one, but this was in second place. I thought I would go up high, because I went up high on the server, but then I think because I couldn't use water stuff, like water power, even though in this game it's not really a problem, because you could build as many generators as you want, even if they're not water powered. I did want a water power one, even though you don't see the wheel spin. I just still kind of low-key wanted one. So I'm surprised, actually, though, I didn't build on a high cliff. And I was sussing this out. I was like, this could be nice or not nice, like listening to the waterfall, but it actually is like, there's no sound. Maybe they thought of that, like if someone wanted to build here. Because this is the quietest waterfall that I've ever fucking not heard. It's very quiet. Wait, is there anything here? It's funny how you can swim up it. Yeah. I don't know. I guess they just figured they didn't want to... I don't know. But it could be peaceful, right? Actually, someone like made a house near a waterfall in the server and you could hear it. It was, what's the hive chat? Oh, okay, someone's just wanting to join, people to join the hive. Wait, oh, wait, they're going on maintenance? When? Uh-oh. You know what they should just say? Like, how many hours it will be. I think they did this last time, though. They advertised that they're gonna go on maintenance like a day before. I don't know how to work it out. It'd be just easier if they said, this is how much time is left. I think I've got a while. So, like, last time I saw the messages and I panicked, but there was, like, a whole day. I think they're just trying to let people know as much as they can way before they need to. Wait, where's my place? I don't see it right now. Oh, I think I'm in the wrong area. Wait. I can't remember where I built my house, guys. I'm getting so confused. Guys, I lost my house. I know it's hard because you guys don't know where I built it, but I think I left it somewhere like visible from here. But it might not be loading in because it's too far or something. I'm being like a little directionally challenged at the moment. I think it's over there. Yeah. I think it's just not loading in. Or maybe I can see it. So this is how you have to get to my house. Yeah, it's so silent. But in the game there was actually someone that built by a waterfall and you can hear it. I don't know, would it be soothing or annoying? Like 24/7. To hear that. I told you it's gonna be 5 hours. Wait, when did you say that? Oh, you saying the game said? Yeah, I saw something about 5 hours, but then I don't think it was a countdown, was it? I forget. So you're saying the game told me it's going to be in about 5 hours. I saw the 5 hours. Maybe it's because I'm like, my mind is half absent. Maybe it was. I mean, you're saying it was. But I thought like I registered that it was something else, but I can't even remember that. Yeah, so maybe it's 5 hours then. That's alright. No, I think it said it was going to be down for 5 hours, no? So that's what the 5 hours were for? I can't remember. I swear to God I registered it. Because I thought it was just telling you, but I think I actually said the maintenance is going to last for 5 hours. I don't know. Comes background noise? Yeah, probably. Anyway, sorry. Wait, did it load my house in? Or, like, how, like, I think sometimes maybe you just need to approach it. Could we see that technically from the distance? We're just far away. Yeah, so guys, this is my house. I don't think I could build across the water that much without some more support, but it's eternal land, so it's fine. And honestly, as long as you got a little bit of rock, like even the other land that I said that wasn't enough, or even the one that I haven't been to, you could probably build there. You only need to put down one piece of foundation and you're sweet in Eternal Land. But obviously you need somewhere to put the one piece of foundation. Wait, I didn't notice that this was kind of strawy. Yeah, so here's... Oh, shit. Here's my place. Let me just show you the other side that I haven't extended to yet. You can see the waterfall. It's like a little island from the main island, you know? Yeah, I was going to build around the waterfall. Actually, I should have looked a bit more on the top. It was quite peaceful and nice. Yeah, there's like a weird thing there. And more weird shit down there. It's not really rendered in. But there's some weird ass shit there. There's also like a huge cave. You could probably live in there, but it's very dark. But I think they put that... Oh, shit. It's hard to get up here, too, sometimes. But, yeah. I think they put that there, like, people might want to live in a cave. Oh, wait. Does the text say it? Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. So, last... probably approximately 5 hours. Yeah. So it's gonna last for 5 hours. Yeah. It's probably effort. They could probably get some integration that every time they send a notice out, though, it would tell you how long till like the actual countdown. Yes, this is my place. It's not finished yet. I don't know. I'm starting to rethink it. I like the design, but like maybe okay. There's one difference. So okay, I had a bit of a premeditated thought when I was building this place and ideas. The other place I kind of just built and improved as I went, with like the atrium idea, slide idea, just with the atrium, and then everything else was improv. And then my home on the main server feels like really homey, like. But and I don't know if I feel it with this, but. Having said that, I haven't finished it and I haven't finished. So, and I think I'm going to change some things. But with this, like, one I came into, like, I had an idea when I got to Eternal Land of, like, building by water, maybe over water. And also the atrium idea, like, that I got my own place. I just wanted a bigger one. And more walkway because it's, like, the pet's blocking the walkway around it. But I don't think you can bring your pets anyway. But it still gave me the idea of having more walkway around it. And also having like a kind of ranch style like patio all the way around. So yeah, those are the ideas that I had. I didn't really like come into the other one having ideas. But I don't know, it doesn't, I only started making this last night. It doesn't feel that homey, but like it's probably because like I haven't finished it. And I haven't even furnished it. So but anyway, this is it. And it's, oh, look, the oranges are grown. And it's, yeah, random. So this is like, there's like more space. It just kept getting bigger and bigger than, I don't know. That's the random part. Like I was extending it and it was getting bigger and bigger. I started off, I wanted to make a really small, minimal place. And now look at this. But just dimensions and stuff, it was getting bigger and bigger. Because I wanted to add this, like, feature. Oh, that was another idea. So, Bees, you remember when we saw someone do, like, a chimney thing? Skylight? So, I wanted to do that, too. So, yeah, I needed, like, inevitably to get that kind of shape and these things going on. It needs to be this, and have them all around. It needed to be this kind of big. And then I wanted big walkways around it. So then it's, you know, it needed to be bigger. And then because honestly I just wanted like a living space that was, but then you can't foster the bigger atrium idea, although I didn't know I was going to make it that big. It's a big hearth. Yeah, true. So somebody else did the idea we saw in a house. They did the chimney thing and it was kind of nice, and they had the plants in there. So like I was thinking, because like the initial idea was like atrium, like in the center of the home. Sometimes they're closed, sometimes they're open though. Because I think I was focused on like a closed one, more like a greenhouse, but like atriums in the center of the home can be open too. And like in a way, like you're going to get unregulated rain. I mean, I can make it all open. But if I plant plants like where the openings are or in the center here, it doesn't need irrigation because it will just get rained on. Yeah, but it won't be perfect, like amount of irrigation like a sprinkler can do. So it might be too much, too little. And also, like in the warmth of the living space, like around it, it'll be cool to see like rain pouring in. I don't know how much. Actually, yeah, I kind of wanted to seal these up, but I don't know how. But anyway, rain